Hello, chats. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Hi. Smooth? I'm always smooth. That's what they call me. Anyway, hello, hi. Elliot! Elliot, thank you! Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Farewell gift, thank you so much. That's very, very, very kind of you, I really appreciate it. I promise to come back. I promise I will be back as quickly as I can. I'm not leaving. Buy yourself some monsters, kiddo. I got you. I got you already. Tacos were great. Yeah, I did go to eat tacos and then I came home and now I'm filled with tacos. I have eaten many tacos. Not many tacos. I ate 2 big tacos. Do they have a little bow on the back? No, they have a little bow on the side. Like on the... They do have little bows, but you can't see them. When I first got them, they came with a bow and like little bells. There were little bells on the bows, and I ripped those off very quickly. I ripped those off immediately, because I'm not gonna sit here and listen to like the little bells. Anyway, hello chat. I actually have to scroll up on chat in my phone because I can't move my cursor away, so if I click onto chat to scroll up, we lose the music, and we don't want to lose the music, do we? Hi Alex, hi Pikachu, hello F and Blue, hi Lanford, hello, hello, hi. Excuse me. Hi Mac Divine, hello, hello, hi Red. I did eat tacos. It was very good. They were good tacos. Hi Dillikins, hi Pikachu, hi Redger, hello, 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 hi Trey, hi Anthony's. Hello. What did you say about the sax player? Sax faced many brushes with death. As a child, he once fell from a height of... Oh, so... Did you say that the creator of sax had a lot of near-death experiences, made everyone believe that the near-death experiences had to do with the saxophone, but it was just he was an unlucky person? That's very funny. That is very funny. Hi Rachel, hi Elliot. Elliot, thank you again so much for the gift subs. That's super, super kind. Hi Lamandaki, hello, hello, hello. Hi Bakovich, hi Julia, hello. Hello, hi. I'll be okay. You won't work tomorrow either this weekend for you. That's good. If you are sick, you shouldn't work. That should be a simple choice to make. If you are sick, you don't go to work. Hi Mikey, hello, hello. You have 3 weeks to recover, exactly. I think I gotta give him these treats before he gets mad at me. Because he literally spent like the last half an hour at my parents' place. He just spent staring at me and nagging. So that was fun. I like there's something about the medicine. You're incredibly tired. Well, yeah, your body is fighting sickness. You're fighting disease, of course you're tired. I'm bringing this whole rig thing, I'm bringing to his dog sitter tomorrow. Mostly for her sake. So I can tell her that, like, if she ever wants, like, a little bit of a break, or if he's nagging for something, he usually, like, first of all, he'll leave you alone for a little bit if you feel like this. But secondly, we'll usually stop nagging afterwards, because at this point, this is mostly what he wants. This and walks. Oh my goodness, Jimmy! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you so much! We are just getting started here. At the start of every stream, I've accidentally trained my dog to want treats. So I'm just making sure that he gets what he wants, so that he will leave me alone. Did I get all the birds out? I think I got most of them. I think we got most of it out. It was a team effort. He's been getting a lot of them out himself as well, which is nice. But yeah, they're mostly gone. Let me just throw this away and wash my hands. You ended yours with training your cat not to block your water cooler fans. Did that work? Did you successfully train your cat? You think he will wait for it to talk to the moving color box? He doesn't wait for me to stream, he waits for the time of day. He doesn't— him begging for treats is not based on me streaming. It's based on the fact that it happens at the same time every day. Hasn't yet, but he moved. Good, that's good. You'll get there. Hi Titan, hello, hello. Hi Remy. Sorry, excuse me. Linford, I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works at all. Actually. It's sweet that you think so. I'm sorry about my voice, I don't know what's happening. I don't know why it sounds like I'm, like... It sounds like I've been smoking for 30 years, and... I guess that's kind of in theme with the game. A little bit. We can call it method acting. Yeah, let's go with that. Hydrate, homie. I have monstrous hydration. It's a liquid. Oh, I'm getting sick before vacation. I don't usually do. I don't usually get... I don't get sick very often. Little more so in the last, like, 2 years or so, because I started leaving my house. I started actually, like, being outdoors more. But, like, I fully expected to get sick a lot being here after moving back home because of my parents. I expected my parents to get me sick a lot. But that hasn't really happened. Thankfully. Hi, Olivia! Hello, hello! The last time I went on vacation, though, I had a migraine on the flight, which was so incredibly awful. The last 2 times I went on, like, long flights, I've had a migraine. And I've thrown up both times because of the migraine. And I'm gonna let you know, there are a few things that awful. It was so horrific. Please keep it away, at least 6 feet away from me. I do not want to also get sick, but I'm not sick. I'm not sick though. I know Tweeka does weird looking things. I don't think she has 6 feet. It's true. I don't possess like 6 feet. You got a migraine from the pressure change? I don't think that the pressure change is what does it for me. The first of those 2 times that I got sick, the first time was I literally just hadn't eaten for like 24 hours because of travel stress. I had to spend the night at the airport before the check-in area. So I spent the entire night on the airport floor before the check-in area, which meant I couldn't like go get a drink or like get some food or anything like that. So that spurred on a migraine. The second time, I took a taxi to the airport, and the taxi driver had a lot of that particular type of cologne that gives me a migraine. And I could tell immediately that this is gonna be a problem, and it was like a 20-minute drive to the airport, and at the end of it, I was so, like, I felt like I was gonna pass out, and I had a migraine for the next, like, 12 hours, threw up on the flight, threw up as soon as I landed and got to my hotel. I was so sick. Keep 6 feet away from me too, I don't care about getting sick, you're just super weird. That's fair, Stefana, that's fair. You're for food places before and after checking? Not before, they have like food places before checking, but none that are open in the middle of the night. I think they open at like 6 or 7 a.m, which is, the reason I had to spend overnight at the airport was because my flight left at 6 a.m. And so I literally would not have had the time to get to the airport in the morning, so I had to be there the night before. But I couldn't check in. I couldn't like get my bag on there and like that, so it sucked. Taxi driver cologne is a recognizable term. I don't know what it is. But there is a specific type of ingredient, I guess, that is in some colognes and perfumes, and it triggers a migraine instantly. It's like, if I smell it, if someone walks past me and they're wearing that, it feels like breathing in toxic fumes. It's just, I don't know how else to explain it. It feels the same as opening up like a bottle of really toxic something and breathing that in. If someone just walks past me with that scent, and spending 20 minutes in a cab breathing that, it made me so sick. Hi Norik, hello. Do you take medicine to help? Not if it's already started. If a migraine has already started, there's nothing that helps. I can sometimes like prevent it from, if I feel the beginning symptoms, I can sometimes prevent it from turning into a migraine, but if it has turned into a migraine, there's nothing I can, no medication I've ever tried has helped with that. So for me, it's all about prevention. I have to go that route. Yeah, migraines are no joke. It is one of the worst. I'm so grateful that my meds work for me. The way that I used to get migraines, I don't think that I would have been alive anymore if those were permanent. If I kept having them the way that I did, I would have killed myself, because that's... I wouldn't have wanted to live like that. You got short of breath of people with so much perfume walk past me. Perfume is one of those things that I don't fully understand. I understand wanting to smell good, like, I get that, but... I don't know. I don't fully understand. I don't know. I get it, but I don't get it. One of the most non-talked about sickness that a lot of people have. Yeah, it's... Whenever I describe what, like, a really bad migraine is like, people are like, oh, maybe those headaches I get are not migraines. Smell good but subtle. Yeah, I only really like perfume and cologne if I can only smell it if I'm like at a hugging distance. If I can smell you when I hug you, it's fine. If I can smell you beyond that, it's too much. People tell me that I smell good. I never perfume on. I don't use perfume either. I use some products that have scent. Like I use hair products that are scented, and like I sometimes use deodorant that is scented. I prefer the unscented ones. And like that's enough that, you know, I've also been told that I smell good, but I don't know that I smell good other than just like smelling clean, I guess. Turn migraine so busy so people you don't know better. Yes, yeah. How do you feel migraines are the ass because nobody can relate to your actual headaches? I'm sorry to hear that. When you walk somewhere, you can smell a person walking there 10 seconds ago. It is the worst thing. I fucking hate it. I hate it so- I don't understand how people are around people who do that and don't say something. Like, if I had a close friend and they wore that much perfume, I would say something. I'd be like... I wouldn't want to hang out with them because... I don't know, part of this is on me because I'm very easily overstimulated, and smells is one of the things that can overstimulate. The same as like if I'm in a place with a lot of noise, I get overstimulated from the noise, but I also get overstimulated from a lot of smell. So someone who smells like a lot will just wear me out. I can't hear you over how great I smell. You know what, Krusty? I'm very happy for you. I'm happy for you. You know, that's awesome. Good for you. Yeah, it's just don't smell dirty. Just don't smell dirty is the... That's really it. You don't need much more than that. Just smell... If you smell clean, that's good. That's great. Hey, Chaotically Random. Yeah, but it should be on the bus so people just reek of BO. Oh, it happens a lot. It happens a lot. I had a coworker once who... I've mentioned him before. He has to have had some condition, some medical condition that caused excessive body odor. Like, there's... It's not that you could smell him, it's that you could smell him from, like, across a massive open floor plan office space. I could smell him from, like, him walking in the door, which was 20-30 meters away from where I was sitting. More than that, even. And it was so intense that, like, there's no way that this is caused by just not showering. Like, there's no way. But, and I won't judge you for that. Like, if you have a medical condition that causes excessive body odor, you can't help it. It's fine. It happens, you know? The problem is that he also didn't shower or clean his clothes. He had this really intense, really bad smell. And also his hair was always greasy, and he'd wear the same shirt a week in a row, even if it was like stained with food and stuff. That was the problem. It's that he must have had some kind of medical condition, but he also didn't do anything to try to remedy it. Because if you clean yourself and you wear clean clothes and, like, you make an effort to at least, like, be a normal level of clean, it's fine. If you still smell after that, it's okay. I'm not gonna judge, I'm not gonna say anything, but at least try. You know? At least make a little bit of an effort. I suspect perfumes only make sense if you're raised in an area where a lot of people stink or suffer poor hygiene. Maybe. then they don't realize it's not needed when they move. It's possible. I think that I have grown up, like, not being into perfumes because my mom and my sister are very sensitive to smells and have asthma. So I've grown up in an environment where we don't use a lot of, like, scented stuff because they have a sensitivity to it. And I realize that I also have a sensitivity to it now. But I think that's why I've never grown up thinking that that's a thing I want. You shower every morning, you don't think you're very smelly. You sweat a lot. Sweat on its own doesn't smell. It is the bacteria left after the sweat is the thing that smells. Which means that antibacteria thing, like cleansing wipes and stuff, does help against sweat smell. If you're ever in a situation where you can tell that you're smelly and you don't want to be, get those antibacterial thingies, the wipe thingies. Keep them on you, for a tip. You've had a bus incidents where he reeked of poo? Oh no. A guy you went to trade school with who reeked of rotten fruit and who refused to bath? Ugh. He was put on so many contracts to shower and he wouldn't. Yeah, we kept getting emails. At that old workplace, we kept getting emails like, don't forget, you're working close with other people, so make sure you take a shower before you come into work and wear clean clothes. Please be considerate to your coworkers. Hey Doug, hello. You only wear the same shirt for 5 or 6 days. I have done that, like, I'm not gonna lie, I sometimes do that, but, and there's a big but, I only do that if I'm just staying at home and am not in high activity, because I don't sweat a lot. I only sweat if I am, like, intensely working out. So if I'm not going out, I'm not seeing anyone, I'm just staying inside on my own without physical contact with other people, I might sometimes wear the same shirt for like 5 days. I do shower in that time, but if I'm not going out to someone, I might put on the same shirt after showering. But then if I am seeing someone, I obviously make sure to put on a clean shirt. You know, people that smell like they dumped an entire bottle of perfume on themselves. Yeah, I can't handle that. Use perfume more as an extra, is not a replacement for hygiene. Sometimes you want to smell like flowers. Is here. I get that. Yeah, I understand wanting to smell good, and I understand using it as an accessory like that as well. I just don't understand the intensity of some people with it. How did I not get asthma? I don't know. I do have slightly reduced lung capacity, but it's not because of asthma. I think that the asthma is from my mom's side of the family, and not my dad's, and I have mostly inherited my dad's genes and not my mom's. Your family gets massive migraines from perfumes and stuff, it's just a whole world of self-expression you never had an opportunity to explore. I get that. Yeah. Once that email needs to be sent. Once that... I would be so mortified. I would be so mortified. Like, are you kidding me? I'd be so... Shirts are single use for you between washes? Yeah, mine are not. Mine are not. Jeans can go many days for you. I don't wash pants very often. Obviously, if they get dirty, I wash them, but I don't feel like they get dirty that much. Maybe they wear the same perfume a lot, their nose learns to ignore it, then they think they put on a reasonable amount. Yes, that absolutely happens. You definitely get, like, scent blind. And you do that with your own body odor as well. It's why people say that if you can smell you a little, other people can smell you a lot. Because you tend to block out, like, your own body odor because it's in such close proximity to you, and, like, your brain is very good at blocking stuff like that out. You spent a year on world tour with an artist that was very popular with teens that want to hug. I'm so curious now. By the end of it, strong opinions. What countries have the stinkiest kids? I'm so curious who you went on tour with. Huh. Hi, Chubbs! Hello! Hello, hello. If you use too much, your cats will sneeze in your face. Cat's protection system when it comes to smells. And also, yeah, which country has the stinkiest kids? We're talking about being stinky, Chubbs. We're talking about who stinks the most. Go to nerd conventions, you smell deeply, don't bath for days on end. Oh, yeah. I've only been to one convention in my life, and it was a gaming convention, and, let's just say that it got a little musky in there. It got a little warm and a little musky in the convention hall. That's all I'm gonna say about that. As long as no one does an Olivia. Imagine. Chat, I think that the game today is gonna take a little bit of time, so we're gonna jump into it. I also realized after launching the game that this is a different resolution. This game is just this game just randomly is a different resolution from all the other games in this series. It's not full screen. Which means I probably have to, like, make my cam a little smaller so I'm not, like, blocking stuff. Sucks. It's newer, yeah, but if I made a game like this, I would have made sure that they were all in the same resolution. I would have made sure that they all look the same. It's basically invisible. That's good. That's what I was going for. Montreal treating the streams like an audiobook, which is very relaxing. I'm glad you think so. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, hi Kyle, hello! It's your birthday? Happy birthday! Congratulations on your birthday gift sub. Enjoy. I hope you have a fantastic birthday. Alright, yeah, I imagine that this game is going to be slightly longer than some of the others, so let's get to it. You're smoking now?
Your teeth are chattering.
No, they're not.
She wasn't smoking before?
It's him. Detective Durkin, I'm here.
Durkin!
Are you on your way?
Yeah, sorry about that. I've got a lot of paperwork piled up. I won't be able to make it.
What? I've been waiting here a half hour.
In the snow!
Good. Take a look around and let me know if you find
Wait,
it.
are we officially
Take a
working
look
with the
around.
police now?
For what?
You know the deal. I can't tell you.
Yeah, I know.
We'll pay you the usual rate. Talk to you soon.
Are we
He
actually
stood you
working
up
with them?
again?
Yep.
Well, he's paying us to check out this dump, so let's get started.
It was her auntie that smoked.
Look at him. He doesn't even notice the cold.
Lucky. What was that?
Horatio Street. Totally deserted.
What do I have? Coffee? Coffee.
The door isn't in terribly good shape, but it's solid enough to keep me out. Just an old trash bag. Looks like it's been there for a while.
Look through it. I have snow footprints!
It's just full of old trash. Nothing useful.
Yo, the technology.
Got a sec?
You rang.
Cold, wet, and tired. Just another day in the office, I guess.
The hours might be terrible, but look at all the interesting people you meet. Well, former people anyway.
So, are we, like, now working with the police to talk to the spirits? To solve cases? Miss Blackwell, I am representing Hannah Sharp in her divorce trial. It is my understanding that you are aware of her husband's affair. Yes, we are aware of her husband's affair. Please contact me at your earliest convenience. Maybe it was drinking the coffee. Maybe it wasn't smoking. It very much looked like smoking. But she only has coffee in her inventory, so she was probably drinking coffee. Seb, are you the lady that I spoke to at Munray's the last year? I looked you up. Spiritual consultant. Really? I don't know what you did back then, but you better stay away from Columbia for a while. They caught you on the security camera poking in Jamie's room. Seb. For all your networking and security needs, contact Tomo. Thanks, but I'd really prefer not to get involved. Sorry. Understood. Thank you for your time. J. Letter, Marai Law. Hey, something's come up that might be up your alley. Meet me at the Carth House, corner of Horatio and Greenwich. 7 p.m. You can't miss it. The place is wrecked. Usual deal applies. I'll fill you in there. I hate when people say, you can't miss it.
How could he call me
Oh,
out
I
and
can
not
combine
show up?
things
It's
again
just
in
so
this.
Unprofessional.
That's good.
Even if I could reach it, what would I do with it?
Look at my footprints.
We can't leave yet.
Cute.
Not until we've investigated first.
Joey, can you look in real quick?
Alright, I'm going in. Try and stay warm.
I'll do my best.
Hello? Anybody there?
Anything?
Not yet. Let me look around a bit, I'll get back to you.
It's not that I take it as a challenge, it's that I absolutely can miss it.
An old rotting wooden board.
I absolutely can do that.
I'm no electrician, but it looks like a fuse box.
Getting way too hot in here, but stay if you wanna. I'd like the key, check the stairs.
It's the elevator. That thing is barely holding itself together.
Was that thing moving? Oh!
It's coated with all sorts of stuff. None of it nice.
It's a little mouse.
Full of food wrappers and old needles.
Ugh,
not
I
much
have to,
else.
now that I'm covering part of the screen again, I'm gonna have to do that thing again where I think about what I'm covering at every single time.
That door's due for this scrapyard.
It leads to a stairwell.
And that's very stressful.
Jesus, what's holding this dump together? Rubber cement? Looks like a box of old electrical junk.
Huh?
Hello? Hey, get back here!
She's leaving.
Whoever used this thing probably didn't care much for privacy. The view's pretty nice, but it's a shame about the rest of the place. The view's... The elevator, such as it is. Dark, cramped, yep, it's an elevator shaft, all right.
Well, thank you for checking. This place would be $2,500 a month to rent today. Yes, it would be. In New York? Yeah. If I shrank the game a bit?
I can't make it any further. I'm too far from Red.
Maybe.
If I want to get up there, I need to get her closer.
It would be nice if, like, I have enjoyed the fact that I haven't needed to, like, worry about what I'm covering.
Bunch of junk fell here when the floor above collapsed.
People revolt, reclaim, retaliate, rebuke, reject. Oh. That's almost relevant.
Looks like a wrecking ball hit it. Come to think of it, that's probably what happened.
If it's all the same, I'll use the door. It's the way.
It said the stairs.
Well, we definitely got a spook.
We do?
A woman. Only got a brief look at her before she buzzed off.
Why didn't you go after her?
She's too far away. We need to get you inside to bring her within range.
Fine, let's hurry then. It's freezing out here.
I'm going in again.
Uh-huh.
Didn't need to go in again.
Locked.
How do we get you in? Bricks! Aha! Oh! What did it say?
It's just a brick.
It's not just a brick.
It's just this
Not
brick,
just a
but the ice around it is so thick, I can't pull it loose. It's just
Pour hot coffee on it.
the cost
My
of this coffee is so going on my expense report. There, it's melted. I'd better do whatever I need to do before it freezes again.
There's a time limit. Key. Maybe I should make it a little bit smaller. Like, in games like this as well, I feel like it's a better experience for you guys if you see everything that I see. Because then you're not sat there thinking, oh, but what if she's missing a clue? What if... blah, blah, blah. I feel like it's a slightly better experience. Like this. And yeah, like in terms of like the graphics, it's not gonna make a big difference anyway. Good. My coffee.
It fits.
I don't want to have one of those Scream overlays that shrink down the game. I think that they're so... I hate watching them. Sorry if you have one of those.
Nice place, huh?
But I don't think it's a
It
fantastic
has
viewing
its charm,
experience.
I guess.
Yeah, it's got something all right. Come on, we have a spook to chat up.
I don't need to take it. I can just read it.
I can just read it.
I'm guessing it's a fuse box.
Guessing we're gonna need to use it.
The fuse seems fine. I shouldn't mess with it.
Turn on the power. Elevator!
Ugh. Well, that didn't work. The fuse looks like it shorted out. The fuse Something must have shorted. It's stuck in the on position.
I really hope we get paid for this job. Otherwise, this could be our future home.
Well, everyone already thinks you're crazy. Homeless is just the next obvious step.
Thanks.
Yeah,
If that
that's
desk
so
had
nice.
drawers, they rotted off long ago.
It's fine for games that already don't fit in the screen. Yes, absolutely.
Not working.
Absolutely agree.
If I want to go outside,
Shut up.
I will never be that tired. It's covered in grime, dust, and... is that blood? It's full of old newspapers, candy wrappers, and used syringes.
It's no overlays and no perfume zone. It's true. Her shoes are very squeaky.
Even if I could clean it off, it's not like it would make this place any nicer.
Why are they so squeaky?
Look at all this stuff. It must have all fallen from the floor above. It's full of old electrical equipment. Not exactly the best place for it.
I expected it to be locked.
There's nothing in there.
Thank God.
I'm glad you checked
I'd better
though.
not risk climbing out there, especially in this weather.
Drug raid reveals more than drugs. Police raided a Chelsea tenement last night and uncovered 10 pounds of heroin and $100,000 in cash. But what the police also uncovered is much more shocking. The tenement, condemned for years and exposed to the elements, was home to several drug users and transients who had been living on the premises. They were half-starved, wearing rags and freezing to death, but they didn't care. Officer Leah Piero, who led the raid, said they were so far gone. The body of an unidentified woman was also discovered. She was just lying there, Piero went on to say, surrounded by a bunch of other addicts. None of them seemed to notice. They probably would have all joined her before too long.
I did... Nothing. The elevator's dead.
Oh, I could just call Joey?
Joey, get in here.
Oh my god, the quality of life! was really good, actually.
Can't say much for this building, but
I'll take your word for it. I can barely look out there 5 seconds without the snow covering my glasses.
right,
I
I
fucking hate
forgot.
that.
You have to suck the romance out of everything.
Just saying.
Okay, go chase her. Go chase this ghost.
She looks pale and strung out. It's hard to place her age. Could be anywhere between 20 and 40. She's also shivering and scratching her arms. I know the dead can't feel the cold, but something is definitely giving her the shakes. It's a piece of black plastic with a metal bit on the end. I have no idea what it is. I guess
Me
if you have
neither.
to haunt a place, you can't beat a room with a view.
Hello?
Hey. Oh, you're not.
Not what?
Just
She's not
Nah.
me!
Were you expecting someone else?
someone.
Could you tell me who it was? Maybe I can help look for
Wait,
him.
he's all the way
No,
down.
he'll be here.
I fucking hate it.
So I'm Joey. What's your name?
I don't know. Mary?
Your name is Mary?
Sure.
Mary, could you tell me the last thing you remember? How'd you end up here?
I was here.
And before that?
The words, no, that's not
Not what?
how it works.
Look, this is no place to be during a blizzard.
It's fine. It fits.
Fits? Fits how?
It fits.
So how'd you end up in a dump like this?
It's a place.
Yeah, it's a place, one that's fallen apart. You shouldn't be here.
No place else to go. Can't go home.
Depends where home is. Where are you from?
Here, nowhere, in front and back, doesn't matter. I fit here.
What does that mean? Oh, it's a scroll.
Are you familiar with a cop named Sam Durkin? He's a detective.
Kin? Durkin? No, don't know.
So I heard there was some police action here recently.
What are you talking about?
The cops. I heard they raided this place.
Why would the police bother coming here? That's the whole point.
What point would that be?
Ugh, forget it.
That the police doesn't come
So,
in?
Mary was it?
Uh-huh.
Mary who?
Doesn't matter. I'm just Mary.
How about we get you out of here? Get you cleaned up, maybe something to eat?
No, I'm hidden now.
Hidden? You're not hiding, you're right there.
I'm hidden and I fit. It's how it should be.
I have to get going. Take care of yourself, Mary.
Dark, cramped.
Mary could be the unidentified dead woman in the article.
She probably is.
Did Durkin know Mary? Is that why he sent me here? There's a ghost on the 3rd floor of the Carth house. She told Joey her name was Mary. If anyone would know something about the drug raid, it would probably be Detective Durkin. The article said the drug raid happened in Chelsea. The Carth house is in Chelsea. It's probably safe to assume that the drug raid happened here.
Hard house. The beauty of a wreck aptly describes this raw canvas for you to create your dream home. You always wanted to start from scratch, and here is your chance. Close to all major subways, and it's pet friendly. Priced very sensibly and according to condition is $4,532,000. Yeah, he wants to buy an
Hi,
apartment building.
It's Rosangela Blackwell.
Uh-huh.
What exactly am I supposed to find?
You know the deal. You tell me.
I need more to go on.
Sorry, but my hands are tied.
You know, the issue with the emo ghosts, they don't have feet to put grippy socks on, is why you send them to the afterlife. It's fucked up.
Can you tell me anything about the Carth house, at least?
It's condemned.
Yeah, I can see that just by looking at it. Anything else?
You know how this works. You tell me when you've got something.
I have a ghost!
If you need my help so badly, why are you acting this way?
Never said I needed your help. But if you turn
Aw,
up anything,
you
you're
want
now
it?
obligated to
You
report
want
it,
my
assuming
help?
You want to be paid.
Yeah, I know how this goes.
Good.
Can you tell me about the drug raid that took place here?
You heard about that, huh?
I might have read about it.
Well, it was pretty by the book. The team went in, took the stuff, and brought everybody out.
Nothing unusual took place.
I wasn't there, so I can't really say.
I think I have a lead on someone who died here.
Great. Don't say any more. Swing by tomorrow, if and when you know for sure.
Okay.
Look, I don't appreciate being treated like this.
What, you want bottled water and a limo?
A little bit.
No, I need more details.
I can't give them to you. Sorry.
I've never been in a limo. It's not a thing I've ever experienced. Peasant. Oh, look at Big Shot Norik here. Yeah, some coffee
going
would
to
be
happen.
nice.
Old cables, frayed wires, a fried circuit board. There's an old fuse at the bottom of the pile. Looks intact.
Fuse. Do limos even fit on Norwegian corners? I don't know, I've never tried.
The fuse looks like it shorted out. Good thing I'm wearing gloves. Something must have shorted. It's stuck in the on position. The fuse...
Let's get rid of all the broken fuses. There we go.
I'd better not go in there. That
Oh,
elevator
come
could
on,
collapse
no.
any minute.
Joey?
Joey, get in here.
Uh-huh.
I'm so sorry.
Nothing I can really do in there.
I have no interest in limos. I don't think that they're that exciting or interesting. I mean, there's the elevator there, but what do I do about that? Oh, is
What do you want me
that...
to do?
Is that the fuse? Another fuse? Can I blow it if I... Okay, I know what to do. I got it. That was the 3rd floor, right?
I'm not...
Yeah. Blow it? Swap to Rosa. Lobby?
I'd better not go. The elevator
Where'd it
probably
go?
for the best.
Oh, it's stuck between 2 floors. Yeah, okay, so never mind. I still have the right idea. Like, I still know what to do. I just missed one step of this. That's all. But look here. Oh my god, a memory stick. Oh.
It's definitely some kind of memory card. And it looks like it's compatible with my phone.
Oh my god, that's so lucky. Don't put it into your phone, though. One photo found.
Hey, you find something?
I think so. Take a look at this photo.
Let's see where...
Is this her? The ghost, I mean.
Yeah, sorta. She looks a lot better in that photo, I'll tell you that much.
Look at the file name. This was a headshot photo. I guess she was an actress.
Could be. You wouldn't know it from looking at her. The spook upstairs looks like life chewed her up and spat her back out.
You're so mean. Gotham Collective. It is with heavy heart that we announce that the Gotham Collective Theater Company is closing its doors. It has been an absolute pleasure to entertain you for the last 4 years. What a ride. For information on past performances, please download this file.
There must be hundreds of names on this list. I'll never find what I'm looking for just by reading it. I'll just save a copy to my notes app. Hopefully I can find something to cross-reference it with.
If Mary was a member of the Gotham Collective Theater Group, she's probably on this cast list. Gotcha. There's only one Mary who was a cast member. Mary Meehan, who was a cast member of a play called The Riverwall.
Riverwall. You'd think that one would be jaded after so many vanity projects by the Gotham Collective, but the Riverwall, based on the 1923 short story, has finally taken it one step too far. Setting aside the non-existent direction and the lackluster set design, both of which can be forgiven. I was so confused because the other games, when I click this, it swaps the entire page instead of just scrolling one line down. Setting aside the non-existent direction and the lackluster set design, both of which can be forgiven due to the low-budget nature of the production, nothing can forgive the choice of casting Mary Meehan in the lead role of Pamela. Displaying all the signs of an actress who took theater way too seriously in high school, she infuses her role with such over-the-top passion it becomes laughable rather than dramatic. Lacking any ambition or energy, I very quickly wished that she would drown in the river alongside the play's titular wall. What the fuck? Rating 1 star? Dude, that's messed up.
The Riverwall had about a dozen cast members. Aside from Mary, I don't think any of them are relevant. The Gotham Collective Theater Company put on a show called The Riverwall, which had Mary Meehan as a cast member. Mary was a cast member in a production of The Riverwall.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt this play has anything to do with the drug raid.
But what if it does?
I don't think Durkin was involved with the performance of The Riverwall, unless he saw the show. I can't. This list was posted online by the Gotham Collective. That's all I know. I already crossed. I don't.
Okay.
Drugs, booze, the usual squatter stuff. It must have taken something really bad to get everyone to leave.
They're not even relevant. Yeah, they're just nobodies, so they're not relevant.
So, Mary?
Uh-huh.
So I read that review of your show.
You did?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Mary?
I thought I could get away from it. Become just another face in the crowd.
Is that something you really want?
No, just needed to get away. It shouldn't have followed me here. Nobody should know me here. Surrounded by people who don't know me, it's good that way. Better that way.
People? What people?
These people. Lost people, like me. Alone, but not alone.
Mary, I hate to tell you this, but there's nobody here.
What are you talking about?
Look around. Carefully. There's nobody here but us.
I don't see what you mean.
Yes, you do. Nobody's been here for months, at least.
How could... They left me? They wouldn't have just left me here. Would they? Alone?
I'm afraid they did, but you're not alone now. We're here.
No, it can't be empty. That was the whole point. I can't be alone here. I can't.
I feel really bad for
Where
her.
is everyone? Hey, do you know where everyone is?
I don't know where they went. I'm sorry.
This makes no sense. Where did they go? How did they go? Dozens of people don't just vanish. I would have remembered. I would have noticed.
What did you notice, Mary?
Huh?
You weren't thinking too clearly before. You are now. Come on.
Get away from me. I don't belong here. Not anymore.
The world is a cold and heartless place.
They're gone. Everyone.
Yeah.
I remember now. I was cold, then warm, then nothing. I feel absolutely nothing. That review, it seemed like it was everything. Now it's just nothing. To die over nothing.
It's time to go, Mary.
Go? How? Where? I can't seem to leave this place.
Well, help.
Mary, I'm gonna have to ask you to take this.
What is it?
Just trust us, Mary. We're here to help.
Okay.
Does she just not fall anymore? Did she learn
Is it right?
from Gavin?
Is it right that this place should feel so good?
It's where you need to be, Mary. That's all.
I thought the Karth house was where I needed to be. After that review, maybe I would have been okay.
I don't think it matters. What matters is, are you okay now?
Yes. I've never been so sure of anything before, but yes, I'm okay. Listen to me. I'm dead, but I'm okay.
It's time to go, Mary.
Yeah.
You okay?
I'm fine. Did I fall?
No, you're still standing.
Don't
No
sound
more
so surprised,
falling! Yay!
Joey. Mental control. That's all it
Thanks,
takes.
Gavin!
Yeah, sure.
Let's get going.
After you.
I'm so nervous about what's gonna happen in this game. I'm
Hello?
actually, like, legitimately
Can I
nervous
help
about how this is all gonna wrap up. Yo! What?
No, not yet.
Hey, wait!
I thought it shot me.
Durkin,
It's me. You need to send someone here right away. Someone's been shot.
shot. Who was it? What happened?
I don't...
Hello? Blackwell, what's going on?
Sir? Hello?
Are you?
We're here to help. Don't worry.
No, it's too late. We're not safe. Even Grace is not safe.
I'm sorry, friend, but whoever Grace is, you're past worrying about her now.
No, you don't understand. You don't.
You'd be surprised what we understand.
You? No, the bestower. I need the bestower.
That's me!
Bestower? You know about bestowers? About us?
I know enough, but not enough to save me.
Well, it's your lucky day. We just happen to be in the saving business.
You don't understand. They will find me.
I hate to break it to you, but I think they already did.
No. No.
Holy... Did you see that?
I don't think they're meant to do
What
that!
was it? What the hell was it?
Lower East Side, May 27th, 1931.
So, I guess this is it.
I believe so, my host.
Sorry.
A tailor shop, huh? You think they've got anything in my size?
A lost soul in need of saving, and you want to rob its place of business.
Look at this dress I'm wearing. It's ruined. I figure I'm owed.
Duty first, my host. Petty theft after.
I'll see.
I'm playing as her? Oh, Jocelyn and Madeline? Oh my god.
Hey, Madeline?
Yes, my host.
It's raining buckets.
Indeed. Most fortuitous.
Fortuitous.
It enables us to do our duty unperceived, and we can converse without any awkwardness.
Great. Wouldn't want this to be awkward.
Yeah, that would be really bad if this got awkward.
Just think, I could have been dancing at the supper club tonight.
If those contortions could be referred to as dancing, then you are correct.
What is that supposed to mean?
I'm not gonna apologize, you know.
For what? Trying to transfer our link to that Joe Gould fellow?
Like I said, I ain't gonna apologize. I didn't ask for this.
Neither did I, my host. Neither did I.
You're not mad?
After centuries of this existence, I have learned to put my personal feelings aside.
Yeah, well, I ain't got centuries. Could you stop calling me that?
Stop calling you what, my host?
That. I'm no host.
I am sorry, my host. That is what you are.
Well, see ya.
Certainly, my host.
A tailor shop. Looks like it's been shut down for a while. It's covered with gunk. I can't see through it.
What if you clean away the gunk?
Won't budge.
Did you just try to open it?
What do you know? Locked. Ain't gonna budge.
All right, Maddie,
If
you're
I'm
up.
going to enter, I will use the door. It is just common courtesy.
Oh yeah.
My host,
Yeah.
I know this transition has not been easy.
Yeah. Well, I always thought my uncle was cuckoo. At least now I know why. We made fun of him, you know?
I am aware. It pained him greatly.
Yeah. I guess now everyone's gonna make fun of me, so I got that to look forward to.
Are you ready to take this seriously, my host?
You don't think I'm serious?
I think your head is in the clouds.
Shows what you know. I think you've been dead too long.
Dead too long. Whatever do you mean?
I just want to live, you know? Is that so wrong?
You appear living to me.
I'm living for the dead. It's different.
How so?
It just is.
I believe we should return to our duty.
Yeah.
Is there a lot of spirit guys
If
have to
you
be
could
ghosts?
just
Because I'm
retain
saying
my
for an
host.
afterlife job.
Uh-huh. It's not like I got anything else to do.
I don't think I'd want to work in the afterlife. I think that I'd want to,
Hello? Is anyone about?
like, if I finally
I
get
am
to
a
not
friend.
have to work.
Nobody's there? Can we go? Zeus is playing tonight. If we hurry, we can catch him.
Patience,
I'd
my
want to take
host.
advantage of that.
I sense a lost spirit here. We cannot leave our duty unfinished. I cannot touch the mirror. It has been a long time since I have seen my reflection.
Hey, Chip. Hello, hello.
So garish. Some clothing items. I cannot touch it. I cannot wear them. The notice reads, "Please ring bell for service."
Do you have powers? No. Okay.
It is a simple bell. I am incorporeal and unable to ring the bell.
Well, that's a problem, ain't it?
The room contains a few machines and piles of cloth. There is nothing else worth reporting.
We did not ditch Joey. No. We're temporarily playing as
I cannot wear it.
the Countess and
It appears to be a
her
coat of some
spirit
kind.
guide in the 1920s.
I cannot touch. I believe these were caused by a pistol. I cannot open the window. My host,
Yeah.
I believe we should.
Yeah.
If you could just.
Uh-huh. What do you know?
Yeah, when I don't have to work myself to death anymore, I wish to not work. Oh, the brick. It's always bricks in this game, isn't it?
Won't budge.
My host. My host.
Sorry. You say something?
Certainly nothing that matters any longer.
It's so good that it's raining, so no one saw or heard that or will ever find out.
I ain't lugging that home. Better not. If anybody comes in here, I don't want that thing in my hands. No point. There's nothing my size.
You don't know
What do
that
I need
yet.
that thing for?
Oh my god.
Jeez. What happened here?
Danny? Danny, someone's out front. Danny, where the hell are you? Sorry for the wait, ladies. My assistant seems to be out. What can I do for you?
Oh my god! They were the ones who helped Joey? Yo, this is the same apartment in a different angle.
Dark.
Just one
This is
more.
trippy.
It has to be here.
What are you doing anyway?
A man was murdered last night in the middle of a major blizzard.
Believe me, I remember.
Right. So how come nobody else has?
Eh?
I've been checking on every local news website all day. There's not a single mention of it. I called the police myself. We know they know about it. They must have suppressed the news, but why?
I'm sure the cops got their reasons, and they can keep them. I don't care who plugged the guy. I only care about what happened after.
When the ghost split into
I
you
know.
and just vanished.
So, the victim didn't have any identification on him. I was hoping a news report would give us his name, but it looks like we're on our own.
Well, something familiar at least. Let's go talk to our pet cop. Maybe he knows something.
Yo, this is so weird.
I bought that clock at a tag sale years ago. It doesn't work, but for some reason I can't get rid of it. I stopped updating this calendar around the time Joey came into my life. There's probably a connection there. My old computer. I don't use it much since I got my phone. Some articles I wrote for the Village Eye newspaper. I hated working there and the paper's been dead for years, but for some reason I can't take them down. Auntie Lauren gave that bear to me when I was a kid. His name is Griff, the PI bear, although he's more the geriatric bear these days.
What the fuck?
The last article I ever wrote, and the first ghost I ever saved. They look so young. Auntie Lauren and me. This was just before all the troubles began. This article is about the Meltzer Foundation. I suppose they did some good in the end, but the death toll was too high.
Reuters reports that the Meltzer Foundation has closed its doors. The foundation was only recently the talk of the VC circuit. With their uncanny ability to pick winner after winner, it appeared they had the Midas touch. Through their efforts, they launched several careers into the arts, film, and science fields. The reason behind their closure remains a mystery, as neither Paul Meltzer nor his co-founder and brother Charles could be reached for comment.
There's no point in taking the poster around with me. It's a poster for the film Water Under the Bridge. It starred Frank Lyons. For months I expected the police to come breaking down my door, but it's been a year and nothing.
Midtown double homicide still unsolved. What was noted philanthropist and charity worker Gavin Core doing at the home of Lisa Tenson, noted psychic and con woman? This is the question police have been asking themselves ever since they were both found dead inside Tenson's home 6 months ago. Police investigations are continuing, but they ask that anyone with further information please contact the Midtown South Precinct.
Grandmother Patricia, my dad, and Auntie Lauren. I never met my grandmother. I don't think she was ever prepared for, well,
Has he grown on you yet? I don't know yet.
It's a picture of me and a former coworker of mine. Jeremy was a friend, kind of.
She
I
did
never
put this up
get
on
to
our
know him
wall.
well. Not when he was alive, anyway.
It's definitely not incriminating evidence.
This man's name is Danny Marconi. I only met him briefly, as a very old man.
Hey, pants off. Hello, hello.
It's a Gold Tech mug. These were Auntie Lauren's favorite brand. I don't remember much from back then, but the smell reminds me of her. The seagull statue used to belong to Lisa Tenzin. I snuck this bottle out of a hospital room for a college
It's a
kid named
little
Susan
weird, like all of the mementos that she keeps. Like, I understand keeping mementos of, like, spirits that you've helped, but a bottle of pills, really?
Lee. We saw this in a flea market, and Joey bugged me until I
It's
bought it.
very
He still
serial
won't
killer,
tell me why.
yes.
These art tools belong to Claude Erdin. Everyone thinks he killed himself, but at least I know otherwise. My old notepad. I went through dozens of these before I upgraded to this phone. I've had it for years, and it's only slightly coffee-stained.
You never
That
washed
dog
it.
leash used to belong to my neighbor Nishanti. She gave it to me as a souvenir of how we met.
What happened to Nishanti and the dog?
Books on boat maintenance and navigation. I'm not making that mistake again. Books on notable New Yorkers, all deceased. Never hurts to be prepared. It's a portrait of Joe Gould. It used to hang in the Minetta Tavern. There's nothing in there. I go through much less paper since I gave up writing. I miss it
Weird how
sometimes,
that
but I
happens.
just can't seem to find the time anymore. My bedroom's an oversized closet, but it's mine. Why? There's nobody on the other end.
I do like her coat.
Thank God the coffee stands are still open. I think I'm really going to need them.
It's your dime, sweetheart.
Oh, it's you. Had a feeling you'd swing by.
Sam Durkin. I helped him with a case of his about a year ago, and then he helped me with one of mine. We've been paying each other back ever since. Detective?
Uh-huh.
You found a Jane Doe at the Carth House, right?
Yeah, what about it?
Her name was Mary Meehan. She was an actress with the Gotham Collective Theater Company.
You sure about that?
Yes.
I won't ask how you know that, but we'll check out that name and see if you're right. At the very least, we can locate the family.
Does he
and tell
know
them what
that we
happened.
talk to
Thanks.
ghosts?
I guess we owe you another one.
Can we talk inside? It's freezing out here.
Can't smoke inside, thanks to our friend the mayor.
So you couldn't
Fucking
maybe,
mayor.
I don't know, not smoke for a while? Right. I caught the evening news today. There wasn't one mention of the murdered man in Chelsea.
That program hasn't been the same since they replaced that blonde anchor woman.
Nobody else talked about it either. Not online, not any other news program, nobody. You must have suppressed the news. Why?
Because we're the cops, that's why. Look, before we take this any further, why are you so interested in this? What makes this murder more important than any other?
His ghost was all fucked up.
He was killed right in front of me.
And what, suddenly this makes it personal?
Well, kinda. It might have something to do with me.
Uh-huh. And why is that? Why is this murder so important?
Because I'm the main character. Duh.
He was looking for me.
He was? Why?
I don't really know.
He couldn't tell me
Did you
because
know
he
the guy?
died.
No, I didn't.
Sammy.
So how did you know he was looking for you? Wait,
He told me
guess.
because he
Just
said
did.
he died.
Something like that.
Something like that ain't good enough. What else you got?
I was there. You know I was there. Surely I'm a suspect.
You think I'm crazy? I made sure your name is nowhere near this thing. And unless you give me a good reason, it stays that way. So tell me, why is this murder so important?
You're the one who sent me there in the first place. That can't be a coincidence.
So, you think we sent this guy to your location to, what, get killed in front of you?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
You don't get to ask me anything. You need to tell me why this murder is so important.
You've trusted me
Just
before.
trust me,
why
bro.
Can't you trust me again?
Trust has nothing to do with it. Look, I don't know what your deal is. I've never asked, and frankly, I don't want to know. But I do know that you've helped me clear a few cases. And once in a while, in return, I answer some of your questions. That's fine. Quid pro quo. It's not in the rule book, but it's how we get things done. But this case, it goes way up. We can't bring in anyone from outside, not without a good reason. So give me one. Why is this murder so important?
I couldn't begin to explain it. It's more than just a murder, more horrible than just a killing.
Uh-huh. Any details on what that could be?
It needs to be
Do
stopped.
you believe in
That's
ghosts?
all.
Sorry. I know we got an arrangement, but my hands are tied.
Fine, if that's the way it is.
For what it's worth, it's nothing personal. You got other questions, I'm here. Just don't ask about this case. You get me?
Yeah, I get you.
It's okay. I'll solve it on my own then. Hey, Joey.
Keep our friend busy. I'm gonna sniff around.
Not that I don't appreciate the company, but why the heck are you just standing there?
Oh, I was just admiring the brickwork.
The brickwork.
Sure. When was this building built? 1950s?
I got no idea.
Low-rise bonding, very typical of the era.
Whatever.
You can't see or hear me. Just a cop manning the front desk.
Why would I want... Looks like some kind of duty roster. Nothing relevant.
Pretty cold to be just standing around.
Of course it's gonna be relevant.
Isn't that what you're doing?
I'm a cop in front of a cop station. What's your excuse?
I'm
A modern...
Oh!
waiting for a cab.
On a night like this, might take a while.
Maybe.
Is that the guy?
There's our guy. His name is George Austin, according to this note.
Do
Looks
not
like he
talk
lived
to
on
the
the Upper
press.
West Side. That's definitely the spook we saw. According to this note, his name is George Austin. Just a small interrogation room. It's empty. Just a small
Okay.
According to the nameplate, this desk belongs to someone named Disher. I have no idea who that could be. The name on this nameplate, I have no idea who. According to the nameplate, I have no idea who.
Piano. Have we heard that name before? Who's the
Just as I thought.
ghost for that other case? Wasn't that Piano?
At the bottom are the words Alex Silva, Commissioner.
I told you. I'm waiting for a cab.
George Austin. None?
The ghost we saw last night said that Grace wasn't safe, and then he went.
Let's go visit George. Ah! I thought for sure the third image would be the third location we've unlocked, but no, not even.
This is some lobby. Careful you don't break anything, we'll be in hock for life. Well, your life anyway, not mine.
That vase looks more expensive than everything in my apartment put together.
Yeah.
He's watching my every move. I don't recognize the artist, but it looks peaceful enough.
I told you I'm waiting for a cab. Okay, time to walk home.
Hi.
Yes, miss?
I'm looking for George Austin. Is he in?
No, he's not. Sorry.
Is there any way I can look inside George's apartment? It's really important.
Sorry. Unless you've been authorized, I can't let you in.
Is there any... Do you know where George Austin is?
I really couldn't say. Sorry.
Couldn't or don't want to?
Can you tell me anything about George?
I really couldn't, sorry. If you want to know him, you should ask him yourself.
He's
Does
dead,
the
dude.
name Grace mean anything to you?
Sorry. Nobody named Grace lives here.
Hey,
Looks
Max,
like it's
hello,
full
hello.
of old clothes. Yep, it's a...
Oh, holiday clothing. Blah. It's cold this winter. Please leave your old clothes in the box below for people less fortunate than you. Immunity. Yeah, I think it says immunity.
It says holiday clothing drive. It's cold this winter. Please leave your old clothes in the box below for people less fortunate than you.
Wow, that's
It's
so
signed
nice.
by George Austin.
That's so nice. 12A.
Hi.
Yes, miss?
I can read, okay?
I, heard that George Austin was having a clothing drive here.
Oh, yes. George does it every year. He brings the box to Grace himself.
Can you tell me anything else about the clothing drive?
No, but if you have any old clothes, feel free to give them to me. I'll put them in the box.
Better not. If you did that, you wouldn't have any clothes left.
Buy some clothes that we can give out. Put a tracker in it, in like a pocket or something. Then we find out where Grace is, and then we can talk to Grace.
Can you tell me?
No, but if...
Better not.
That's the way to do it.
Is there any way it's...
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
That thing is huge.
I'm so sorry. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Grace? Clothing drive. You're struggling? Well, you can go to bed. I don't have that luxury. I'm sorry for the last few weeks. Yeah, go on a break or something. Go, like...
Miss, I'm sorry, but you can't go back
rest
there. Residents
or something.
only.
Oh.
I plan on sleeping so much. Like, y'all don't understand. I plan on sleeping a lot. I can't wait. I'm gonna be home... I'm gonna be home on the 22nd of February. So probably stream on the 23rd. I have a feeling I'm gonna be very tired on the 22nd, so I'm giving myself one day at home to just, like, be home, and then stream on the 23rd. So I'll be back before you know it.
How did they change the bulbs on that thing? I don't see why he'd need that. I don't have...
Thank you, thank you. You have to reverse bedtime procrastinate. Yeah, a whole day! A whole day. Well, a day of traveling from Oslo, and then home, and then picking up Link, and then unpacking, and then probably taking a really long shower, and then a little bit of chill for the night.
You really don't want to go.
Oh, really?
Look, you and I, you go and need.
Okay. Detective?
Uh-huh.
I'm traveling tomorrow afternoon, yeah. I will be streaming on the 23rd! What are you talking about? I will be streaming on the 23rd. Does Link Sitter know where I live? I don't think she knows my exact address, but she does know where I live, like in the general vicinity.
Does the name...
Nah.
Your Team LaFay. Well, you're wrong. I tried searching for George Austin, right? Putting $10 on the 23rd streaming. I will stream on the 23rd. I don't know why you're even debating that.
The subway's just 2 blocks that way.
The stairs are icy?
Fair enough.
Take the distance from you to her. Tell her you live somewhere else the same distance in the opposite direction. No, I'm gonna... We've already agreed. I'm going to her place to deliver Link. We've already agreed on that.
I'm not gonna... I don't even know who this Piero person is.
Can we gamble? No. There's nothing to gamble on.
There's nothing I can do with that.
You can relate to being tired? Yeah, it's winter, man. I don't do well with winter.
According to this note.
I want to just hibernate.
I'm not going to invest. I don't even know. A modern gizmo. Probably some kind of phone. It usually is. No reaction. That's cops for you.
Fucking cops,
it
man!
Says authorized personnel only beyond this point.
It's been a rough one, because, like, it's been weird.
To living people.
I'm not depressed this winter. I'm not dealing with any kind of, like, seasonal depression this winter. I'm just tired. That's it. I'm just tired.
No reaction. Nope.
Instead of everything being a phone, he should say everything is a computer, because everything is a computer. It's true.
I can't go to bed, or rather,
okay, but I was thinking maybe you have some spare clothes or something. Maybe you got, like, something that you could give to the clothing drive. I hate that I'm already a little stuck.
I guess there's nothing.
Damn drafts. Need to report that before someone complains.
I'm not just gonna...
Ooh!
I managed to blow this thing onto the floor, but there's not much else I can do with it. I managed to...
Keep blowing it.
Whatever Joey did, the doorman doesn't seem to have noticed.
Can you pick it up from here?
Dropped my pen.
So clumsy me. Oh,
It's a
so
handwritten
clumsy.
note from George Austin, asking the residents of his building to donate old clothes to charity. I'm sure they won't miss it. It says, Holiday Clothing Drive. It's cold this winter. Please leave your old clothes in the box below for people less fortunate than you. It's signed by George Austin.
What do I do with it?
Showing that to him would...
Donate your coat, free Spinale. We're getting one stuck part out of the way early. Yeah. All smooth sailing from here on out.
Does this note mean anything to you? It was written by George Austin.
Whatever it is, it's useless as evidence now that you've got it.
What do you mean?
Right. Sorry.
What?
Sam Durkin. I helped him with the case. We've been paying each other.
What the fuck, dude?
He can get his own. Does this note...
Whatever.
Right. Sam Durkin. We've detected... Well...
Uh-huh.
Not in...
Hi, Ike. Hello. Doting close with the radar. George, that how's this boss gonna get anywhere? I didn't get that far, okay?
What's going on?
I didn't get that
We
far.
couldn't save George Austin, but we can stop it from happening to anybody else.
With pleasure.
George said that Grace wasn't safe, but he was referring to Grace Church. What did he mean? Is the church in danger?
Dunno. Would a guy get that worked up over a church? I feel like it's gotta be more than that.
Grace Church? Did he say that? Grace Church is a historic parish church in Manhattan, New York City, which is the part of the Episcopal Diocese of New York. Grace Church is a National Historic Landmark designated for its architectural significance and place within the history of New York City. Gabriel Oldman. Well, now we have a new address. Now we... What? What? What do you mean? Hello?
Get over here. I got something to say.
Yeah.
Fancy uptown address, the cops being cagey. This George Austin must be a pretty big deal. Guy like that must have some enemies.
Who could hate him enough to do that to him?
Nobody I want to meet. Why would George get so worked up over a church?
Churches can be more than just a building.
For some, I guess.
It's a handwritten... It says holiday... It's signed by... It takes about an hour to boot up these days.
You should probably get a new computer.
My bedroom's in I can't go to or.
I don't care how you guys say the things is pronounced. I pronounced it correctly. Actually.
Hi.
Yes, miss?
Is there any way it's really?
Sorry.
Can you tell?
No. But if
Better not, if you...
Do you know?
I really...
Are you sure?
No.
You.
Yes, he does. He has an attachment to the place, even though we've got a fine church in this area.
Church? So by grace you meant Grace Church?
Yeah, the one downtown. What did you think I meant?
Nothing. Never mind. Thanks.
Sure.
Are you kidding me? I already figured that out, game! You son of a bitch. It's okay, whatever we got here.
A church. Of all the places.
Really? Ghosts don't like churches?
Being a ghost has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, Joey 100% did spoil
Weekend
that.
organ meditations.
Organ meditation?
I'm not stealing from a church.
How do I sign up for that?
It says Grace Church in New York, Episcopal, Reverend Gabriel
Episcopal?
Ullman, Rector.
I've never heard that before.
It says Grace Church. Of course, we knew that already. It leads into the church. It's a book full of handwritten prayers. He looks pretty deep in thought. Hi, could I talk to you for a minute?
Please keep your voice down.
I wasn't being loud,
sorry.
was I?
Is this better?
Yes. What can I do for you?
I'm Rosangela Blackwell.
Father Gabriel Ullman.
It's pretty quiet here tonight.
God's house remains open despite the weather. If anybody needs us, we are here.
Why the whispers? There isn't anybody around.
That makes no difference. The tranquility of this place must be maintained, whether anybody is here or not, especially on a night like tonight.
Do you know a man named George Austin?
I'm afraid not.
He was a member of this church. Are you sure?
It is quite a large church, as you can see. I'm afraid I am not familiar with George Austin.
Are you sure you don't know George Austin?
I am positive. I am sorry.
Could you tell me about this church?
Are you looking to join?
Not really.
I'm afraid now is not the time for a history lesson.
Could you tell me?
Are you
Wow, you have been so helpful.
George Austin was holding a clothing drive that brought clothes to this church. Are you sure you haven't heard of him?
Miss, we deal with hundreds of clothing drives at this time of year. Some we arrange ourselves, while most are volunteers. It is not possible to keep track of every single one.
Well, thanks.
Stay safe. This is not a night to be outside.
I don't know much about church organs, but it seems nice enough.
I'm tripping out by this candle that is like right in our face. Joey, can you blow it out? No.
No reaction. Probably feels drafts all the time in a joint like this. My days of tinkling ivories are long gone. A book on a pedestal.
Oh my god, I can even exit as Joey now? Dude. That's so good.
If the people who go to these churches worry about their souls so much, they should try dying.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the camera
It's a
definitely
schedule of
shifted
services. Nothing is going on
when
at the
we
moment.
went into the church. This is just another entrance to the same room, yeah.
The last thing I want is... I don't know much... I better not. Do you know anything about the clothing drive mentioned in this note?
Miss, we deal with hundreds of clothing drives at this time of year. Some we arrange ourselves, while most are volunteers. It is not possible to
He
keep
does
track.
have a nice voice. Do you want coffee?
He can get his own.
We fucking love our coffee, and we are not sharing with anyone. You have your PC speaker turned down to 12, stream turned down to 50, you're standing in a completely different room doing your makeup and still somehow manage to hear. Are you kidding me? What's your point? What's your point, LaFay? What are you getting at?
The Grace George was referring to has to be Grace Church.
I don't know why we still have that picture unless she's gonna be relevant later. Yeah, that coffee is not warm any longer. Ooh, what do you know about Grace Church?
Detective,
Uh-huh.
have you ever been to Grace Church for any reason?
Church? No, I haven't. Why?
Church? I don't go to those.
Does this note...
Whatever.
Right. It's a handwritten note from George Austin.
Well...
It's just a police car.
I no longer feel like I'm making progress. Warm or cold coffee is always good. Yeah, but it has to be specifically warm or it has to be specifically cold. I love warm coffee. I love iced coffee. But a warm coffee that has gone cold from just not drinking it is disgusting. Like, that is so gross.
Hi.
Yes.
Why did George go to Grace Church instead of a local one?
I couldn't say. Sorry.
You're not helping. You can use USB cup heaters with your phone. I didn't know they worked with your phone. That's cute. You're buying a new coffee every time you change location? Maybe. That's so not the way to end up playing chaos, but I want to play it, but I also want to play this. I just don't know. I don't know what to do.
There's no answer.
You didn't really try that hard, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have so little to go off of. I have nothing to go off of. Joey! Joey, what do we do?
Hey, Joe.
Yeah?
George said that Grace wasn't safe, but he was referring to Grace Church. What did he mean? Is the church in danger?
Dunno. Would a guy get that worked up over a church? I feel like it's gotta be more than that.
Chat, how much caffeine is in a cup of coffee? Just a regular cup of coffee, by the way. Because I looked at those painkillers that I bought with caffeine in them, and they have like 65 milligrams of caffeine. And I felt like that's a lot. A third of Monster. Depends on a brand is fair. Cup or mug? I mean, either. About as much as in a cup, okay. Google says 95 milligrams. About 100 in a cup, okay. So the 65 milligrams that are in the painkillers is not, like, an excessive amount.
Why would George be so concerned about a church?
I don't know. We should probably explore the place a bit more and find out.
I tried doing that! Thanks, chat.
Weekend organ... It says... Of course, we knew that. It says Grace Church in New York, Episcopal, Reverend Gabriel Ullman, Rector.
Gabriel is the guy who's inside. He didn't help me much.
I'm not stealing facade. It's a schedule of services.
400 is the upper recommended limit of regular consumption. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. You send Joey in alone, because if that Reverend is here alone, maybe— No! I said just Joey!
And say, he's leaning forward and his eyes are closed. He's either praying or sleeping.
Gonna, like, eavesdrop on what he's praying about. A regular espresso has about 50 milligrams. Okay. There. Same amount of caffeine would hit harder on a person on your side versus me. Caffeine doesn't hit me very hard. I don't think.
Weekend positive. It says Grace. It says they really need a sign. It's
Human tea's about half.
It looks like a sketch.
It's 40 milligrams per can of Coke. Is that true? Because I've never felt like the caffeine that is in Coke has, like, been enough to make me feel anything. Don't know if having a spicy hard discounter indicative of caffeine. I don't know. I feel like caffeine doesn't make me, like, super energetic or, like, it doesn't make me less tired. If you drink it first thing in the morning on an empty stomach, you make sure to drink at least something before you have coffee in the morning. Oh, yeah, I don't get anxiety if I drink coffee on an empty stomach, but I get sick. I can't have coffee or tea on an empty stomach. If I have coffee on an empty stomach, I get an upset stomach, and if I have tea on an empty stomach, I puke very consistently. So I need to not do that. Caffeine does nothing for you. That can be a neurodivergent thing. Yeah, it can be, for sure.
I'm not just. No react.
Like alcohol, sometimes body size isn't the deciding factor. You'd rather do something about how caffeine is a depressant, not a stimulant for some people. Yeah, it's like cannabis as well. Like, with edibles, I need a much higher dose than a lot of other people to feel anything at all. Because I'm slightly resistant to edibles. Caffeine isn't about energy, it's about focus. You can focus better on tasks while caffeinated. It's almost like it's indicative of, like, a neurodivergent thing. It's crazy. That's crazy. Stimulants make you focus? That's wild.
Can we get...
Shit, man, I don't know what I'm missing. Oh! To blow the book!
Looks like
oh,
this
read
book
the
was left
book!
for people to write their own prayers in. Whatever works, I guess.
What do you mean I didn't read the book? Please, God, let the chemo work. I don't know what I'll do without her. I have been 6 months without a drink. Please help me last another 6.
I can't turn the page.
Blow it. Can you read it? Joey, you're in the way. Let my uncle get exactly what he deserves. I don't know what to do. I am so lost. If you are out there, please help. Please help my family through this horrible time. We have already been through so much. Is there a light at the end of this tunnel? Is darkness all there is? Is suicide the only answer? I don't really want to die. Let me find another way. I love him. Does he love me? When I was visiting my parents today, first, my parents, when I visit, they don't see it as, like, me visiting. They just see it as, I also live there. So they just like carry on with their everyday life. So they were watching this, one of their favorite shows is called Fireman, which is a reality show where regular people go live on a farm, and then every week they have like one big task that they have to do, and one person is like voted to be the head farmer, and you know, like they live on a farm, and they fucking love that show so much. So they watched all of that, the 3 episodes that they hadn't watched. And then they were like, well, let's watch this documentary. And it was a documentary about, like, it started off as 2 journalists just looking into assisted suicide, which is illegal here. But they'd found people who had done it. And it turned into, like, this whole thing where they found a guy who is going around to people assisting suiciding them. And it turned into a whole thing. So that's what I was watching before I came back home. You live closer to your parents than I did to mine growing up. I don't disagree with them. But it's not in like a, oh my god, you're always here kind of thing. Just as in, it doesn't feel like I'm visiting, as in they don't feel like they have a visitor, therefore they can just like go on with their everyday life and without stressing about having a visitor. Hi, Gary. Hello. You're missing a United match. I'm so proud of you. Please let my father wake up so I can tell him I am sorry. If my son is with you, God, tell him I love him and I miss him, and his baby daughter will want for nothing. I want to always be as happy as this. I lost my job. It's all my fault. What will I tell my wife? What do I do?
These prayers just go on and on. There must be dozens of them. I don't have time to read them all. If any of these handwritten prayers are useful, flipping through blindly isn't the answer. I need to narrow it down somehow.
Compare his handwriting.
With this sample of George's handwriting, I
knew it! I knew that the fucking handwriting was gonna be useful!
Gotcha.
Because it was so specific. This place always brought me and Leah solace. Despite everything, it still does. Is this really what I must do? It seems impossible. I am finding my faith is shaken to its very core. Please help me find the aftermath? The strength! Please help me find the strength to fight this battle. If not for me, then for Leah and the others.
I don't need to turn to any other page. I don't need to turn...
I found it! I'm making progress.
Leah's name was mentioned in George's prayer at Grace Church. Was she a member?
Aftermath, strength, same.
Prayer. Whatever kind of relationship they have, he must care for her a lot.
Do you know Aaliyah?
Yes.
Could you tell me about that book over there?
For some, silent prayer isn't enough. They want to write it down and make it real. That is what that book is for.
He's lying on top of the microphone cable again, so I'm sorry if you hear body. If you can hear him, I apologize.
Do you know a woman named Leah? I think she was a member of this church.
Even if she was, I'm afraid the name eludes me. I'm sorry.
Ah!
Well...
Phone. Leah. None? Would have explained long ago, but he only just laid down on them. Maybe Leah is a church. Maybe it's churches all the way down. I didn't mean to go back in here. You also first read Aftermath, that's what I'm saying. It looked like it said Aftermath. Churches and Twiggies. Someone should get on that.
Hi.
Yes, miss?
Hi.
Did George know anyone named Leah?
Leah? You mean the police officer?
Police officer?
Yeah. Haven't seen her around for a while, though. Did they break up or something?
I have no idea.
Too bad if so. I liked her. She was good for George.
No, I'm not testing the cola caffeine theory. We just spoke about Coke, and I really want to.
You said Leah was good for George. Could you tell me why?
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have said any of that. You're not a cop or anything yourself, are you?
Well...
No, you're not. You would have shown me your badge if you were. Forget it.
I need to
Sorry.
get a police badge. Yo, guy, can I borrow your police badge?
Detective?
Uh-huh.
So, George Austin was involved with a police officer named Leah. That's it, isn't it? All the secrecy. It's because the police are involved.
You want to get us both in trouble?
Of course not. I want to help you. Look what I discovered already.
Look, I keep my distance from you for a reason. I know you got your sources. I don't know who they are, but you have a way. That goes without saying. Leah Piero is a fine detective. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Maybe you can help, maybe you can't. But I know you're gonna stick your nose in no matter what I say.
Sorry, but I have to.
Yeah, I get that. I can't stop you, but I can't help you either. You're on your own.
Believe me, Detective, if there's anything I'm not, it's on my own.
Well, just
I have company, actually. Like, I am not some kind of weird loner. You might be, but I'm not alone.
Can you tell me anything about Officer Piero?
I told you.
Joey! No, wrong button. Joey! Yeah, he didn't stop me from using the elevator. Yes. It wouldn't be indulgence, it would be science. Oh, I'm all about indulgence. I'm not even gonna, like... No, I'm all about indulgence. I don't even feel bad about it.
Couldn't open it, even if...
This folder seems to be full of old expense reports. Too many to go through even if I could open it. The journal is labeled Midtown Jaywalking Citations 2001 to 2004. Interesting light
Fucking
reading.
jaywalkers.
I
Address!
assume it's a telephone, although it's hard to tell these days.
We're doing it,
It's one of those computer things. Cute kid.
Oh no, she has a kid? Joey, stay away from her.
Hey. I don't know where you're going, and I ain't gonna ask.
I'm going
Just
to Leah's
don't
place.
step on any toes, okay? We cops can get pretty touchy when it concerns one of our own.
Yeah, so do I.
What did you mean by that?
Exactly what it sounded like. Whoever George was, he was one of us.
Us?
Yeah. Come on. It's a long way to Astoria.
Did she live in a trailer? Oh.
So, this is what a cop's salary gets you, huh? A 2-story in Astoria.
It's
Not a
bad.
trailer park,
Nicer
okay.
than some of the foster homes I grew up in. Anyway, shall we?
There's a carrot.
Yeah, we both know the drill by now.
The carrot is gonna be useful.
Frozen solid. There's not much I can do with it.
Carrots. It's right there.
Whoever made this snowman made it along.
Okay.
It's hard to see inside, but it looks like a little girl's room.
Oh, we're being so fucking creepy now.
It's hard to see inside, but I think I can see living room furniture. The mailbox is a bit iced over, but shouldn't be too hard to open.
Pour hot coffee on it to open it.
There's a letter in here. It was wet and stuck to the side of the mailbox, but I got it. This letter is soaking wet. It's practically falling apart in my hands.
The wired ob?
Locked.
No. Crazy that that doesn't work. The wired ab. Where's our map? Where's Google Maps?
George wrote Leah's name down in a prayer. Whatever kind of relationship they have, he must care for her a lot.
Literally, just go to 163 East Street and just look down the list, look down the street until you find something that is named the Wired something. Easy.
Leah's name was mentioned in... Locked.
Did you not try knocking?
Come here first.
No, don't come here!
What?
Not a bad neighborhood, I guess. Quiet.
Maybe. Astoria is nice, but I wouldn't want to live here.
Can't picture yourself doing yard work or cleaning the gutters, huh?
That and the nearest cafe is 10 blocks away.
Huh. Lucky escape.
And I need my cafe coffee!
Not a bad...
Maybe.
Huh. Hello?
Anything?
Seems quiet so far. Let me look around.
Painting of some old guy looking out a window. Don't know if it's art or not, but it's okay. A dresser with some random knickknacks on top, nothing relevant. I prefer not to stick my head into random drawers unless I have to. Besides, look how dark this room is. There's no way I'd be able to see what's inside there. One of the many variations of phone. It's a picture of the Manhattan skyline. I guess if you live out here in Queens, you'd want a memento of civilization.
Hello?
Hi, Mikey!
Yeah? Is anybody there?
No!
Who are you?
The kid is
Mister?
dead?
Are you looking for my mom?
Yes. Is she around?
Uh-huh. I have to practice. Sorry.
Damn it.
KK the Troll. Cute.
She's really good. Oh, that's her playing the piano. Wait, how could she play the piano? She's a ghost.
A painting of a vase of flowers. Why do people paint these things?
What's with the resolution? It's an old game, Mikey. It's an old game, but it's not as old as the other games that the Blackwell games that we played. Yes, this game gets very dark for sure. I'm gonna wait until the ad break is over before we continue. How can she play the piano? How can she play? Couldn't make it like the other ones, lazy fuckers. That's what I said. That's what I said. How can Joey blow on things? I don't know, but I feel like that's different. I feel like that's different from being able to play the piano.
There's only one key on the key rack. The label on it says Emile. Looks like a door to the basement. I can only assume it goes upstairs. It's just a fridge, humming quietly. What do you want me to do? Blow on it?
Look inside.
What do you want me to do? Blow on it? Couldn't turn him on, just a light switch.
Maybe it's like goat sounds. If a non-medium came, they wouldn't hear it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how she plays the piano. I'm sure we'll find out once we go through the story, which we will do in 1 minute. Maybe the longer we wait, the better she gets. That would be pretty cute. If the longer we let her practice, the better she becomes. I would do that if I made a game. Like every 10 minutes or so that you spent in a place with someone practicing the piano, they'd get better. That would be cool. If the ghost is weird enough to place your object, the more you can interact with it. Yeah, it's true. The robber did manage to steer the ship. Rosie gets a record for peeking through the cop's child window. And then they do like a background check on her and see that she has like 14 restraining orders. Yeah, that wouldn't be great for her, would it?
Looks to be some drawing of a little girl.
It's a self-portrait.
I can't see inside, but it looks like a Valentine's Day card.
14 restraining orders and a shrine of trophies, yeah.
I don't know much about these computer things, but it looks powered down. Cute, but I don't know the first thing about dollhouses.
That's okay. Neither do
Present
I.
that is suspicious.
None of my dolls fit in
houses.
there anyway.
Oh.
That bear looks like it's been sat on more than played with.
It's his fault if he doesn't get out of the way.
She has a point.
It's a stuffed globe of the earth. Some kind of stuffed octopus.
His name is Cute Thulu.
I love her. She named her stuffed octopus Cute Thulu.
It's a stuffed panda.
She's Pandora the Giant. Her home planet is the globe ball, but she's too big to go back, so she stays here.
Seems to be in good shape.
She looks 10, maybe 11. Too damn young either way.
Come on, Cute Thulu.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi. I'm practicing.
I can see that. You're pretty good.
Thanks.
I'll only be a minute, then you can get back to it.
Well, okay.
My name's Joey. What's yours?
Are you sure you should be here?
Sure.
I'm Kendra Haskins.
Haskins?
Are you here all alone?
No, Mom's here.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? I can't find her.
I'm pretty sure. I'd know if she was gone.
What about your dad? Is he around?
No, he's late.
Late? Late for what?
Picking me up? On Fridays we go to the Abacus, and then I live with him until Monday. But he's late.
You said you go to the Abacus.
It's his work.
Your dad takes you to work?
Mm-hmm. He's the boss.
Your dad's the boss, huh? He must be a very important man.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Can you tell me anything else about this Abacus place?
It's Dad's work. TVs and computers and stuff. He lets me play with them when nobody's around.
Tell her she's dead. Hi, house. Hello, thank
Kendra,
you.
I need you to tell me the last thing you remember.
Why?
Just humor me.
I was coming home from school and I came here. That's it.
Are you sure?
Yes, I've been waiting for my dad.
Do you know George Austin?
You mean Mom's friend?
Yeah.
He's
Mom's
okay.
special friend.
Mom likes him.
But you don't.
Dunno.
Do you ever go to Grace Church?
No, but Mom does.
She does.
She used to go a lot. Not anymore, though.
I'm looking for Leah, your mother. Any idea where she could be?
She should be here. I'd know if she wasn't.
Tell me about yourself, Kendra.
Dunno.
Me, every time anyone asks me to, like, introduce myself, I don't know. I don't know anything about me.
So, where is this Abacus?
Near the subway.
Right. Do you know which subway?
No, sorry.
That's all right. We'll figure it out. We always do. Hey, kiddo. I'd like you to come with me.
Why?
Oh, shit. Fuck.
I'm gonna take you to your dad.
Dad?
Yeah, he couldn't make it, so I was asked to take you.
What should I have for breakfast?
Eh?
Breakfast? What should I have for breakfast?
I have no idea.
I have to practice.
This sucks. We have to go to Abacus. Do you think Dad's dead?
An old few planks of wood left. Just a poster for some old junk car. A Christmas tree. Plastic, naturally. The only light in this room is coming from the street lamp outside that window. Some half-empty kid's bike with a crumpled front wheel. Just an empty shelf. Just a bedroom, pretty sparsely furnished. Nothing useful in here.
Okay.
Joey, you all right?
Yeah, sure, whatever. We got a spook.
Is it Leah Piero?
No, it's her daughter, a little girl.
I see. How old?
10, maybe 11?
And she's okay?
You mean besides being dead? Yeah, she's playing the piano.
Well.
Yeah, well.
Had a feeling that wouldn't work. I'm gonna need to be more specific.
What did he say? Oh, fuck.
Kendra said that her father took her to the abacus, whatever that is. If there's a connection, Leah is Kendra's mother.
That she is.
There's no...
Did you happen to know anything? What about the
Detective?
kid? Hi.
Can you tell me...
I told...
Do you know anything about Leah's daughter, Kendra?
I told you.
Oh,
Do you know
come
anything
on.
about something called the abacus?
Nah.
I hate you.
Well... Hi.
Yes.
Do you know anything about Kendra? Leah Piero's daughter.
I'm sorry.
Do you know...
I'm sorry.
Cool. Cool.
Yeah.
Do you know a woman named Leah? I think she was a member of this church.
Even if she was, I'm afraid the name eludes me. I'm sorry.
Do you know anything about a little girl named Kendra Haskins?
I'm afraid not.
Do you know anything about...
Abacus.
Well...
State...
Haskins? What? The wired abacus! The first choice in consumer electronics has finally come to New York. Please visit us at 1 Union Square South, just seconds away from the subway stops. No shouting in the church? I'm sorry. The wired abacus. Wow, we're getting a lot of locations now. This is getting overwhelming.
So Kendra's dad is the boss of this place? This is just a bunch of junk.
I remember that old cartoon. It must be on DVD now or something.
You're so old.
I'm not here to steal a television. I think those are noise-canceling headphones. The tag on his shirt says Jordan. There's a new model already? Figures.
There's always a new model.
Hi there.
Hi, can I help you?
I'm surprised you're open with the weather this bad.
Yeah, me too. But I only live 2 blocks away, and I could use the overtime.
I'm looking for the manager. Emil Haskins, I think his name is.
Mr. Haskins? He's not in. Taking time off for personal stuff, I think.
His
I'm not
daughter
sure when
died.
he'll be back.
Thanks.
Sure.
Yo, Joey! At one point, they just decided to have most of these cases have to do with Joey going into a door
I guess there's
that
nothing stopping
Rosa
me
can't.
from doing that, except for my nearly complete. A bunch of meetings and appointments are written down on this thing. Nothing really stands out, but the weekends are all labeled Kendra. It says call Joe. I have no idea who that could be. Looks like an internal memo, some kind of technical stuff. It's all Greek to me. The tag has Leah Piero's address on it. Best guess, it's the key to her house.
I need that.
I can't touch the moose. I don't know much about these moose things, but I've seen Red use them often enough.
Oh, Joey.
It's a phone or something.
Oh, Joey.
All I can... Some kind of animation is playing. I think Red calls this a screen saver. Whatever it is, I'm glad I don't have a stomach anymore. It's a trash can. Pretty typical as these things go. Someone wrote quarterly earnings on the cover. Positively riveting. Boxes of office junk. Don't know what's inside. Boxes of office junk. The light barely pierces. A bunch of
Hey, Infinity. Hello, hello.
Damn it. Did the AC kick on again? I'm gonna freeze to death in here.
Hey, Joey. Can you go over here for a second?
There's a reason why.
Don't know what that is, but
What am I supposed to?
Does Joey just not ruin signals anymore? Maybe it's because it's on DVD.
some vapid. Some kind of neck brace? I have no idea what that thing is.
Hi again. Is there a way I can get into the manager's office?
Did he give you permission to go in there?
Yes. Yes, he did.
Oh, then he should have given you the code.
Code?
Yeah, for the keypad next to the door.
You wouldn't know what the code
Kendra's
for the door is.
birthday,
No.
right?
Thanks.
Sure.
Definitely Kendra's birthday, right? Maybe it is just wireless. Yeah, true. Hey, kiddo, when's your birthday?
Hey, Ken. Sorry.
Well,
No, not this time. Not
Yeah,
with
that's
her.
fair.
Besides, it's not like that line ever works anyway. Listen. Look, your dad really wants to see you. I'm here to take you to him.
what should I have for breakfast?
Eggs is good breakfast.
Eggs?
I have to
Milk?
practice.
I mean, if you can afford it anymore, eggs are good for breakfast. What's your birthday, little kid?
It's a picture of the Manhattan. It's just a fridge. KK cute. KK the cute. It's just a fridge humming. Painting of some old guy. Looks to be.
It's a self.
I can't see.
It's from.
Even if I was able.
How do I find this?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a feeling. We've seen some pretty nasty stuff in our day, but there's something about this house. Forget it. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Do you think
There's
he
nothing-
killed her?
Joey,
Yeah?
It's hard to believe a house like this costs as much as my tiny room in the city.
Thinking of moving?
God, no. It's hard. God. Whoever Leah is, hopefully she can. That little girl. She's hiding from something. Burying herself in creativity.
Really?
I kinda know the signs. I don't think he...
Maybe we can give the envelope to the guy.
I don't think he... The tag on his...
Does it want a hug?
A bunch of meetings and appointments are... Someone wrote... A bunch of ledgers stacked up against the wall. Interesting. I couldn't. I'm not.
Just blow on stuff, Joey!
Hi. Are you sure?
I told you.
Thanks.
Sure.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Union Square is usually filled with people at all hours.
What is it?
Looks like a controller for a game console. Not sure which one.
How do I find her fucking birthday? I'm assuming it's her birthday. Like, that's the... He seems obsessed with her.
All like... The journal is labeled interesting. This folder seems...
Yep. I'm not gonna... I don't even know.
Wow, 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 wow.
Just as I thought. It's in a...
Kendra Haskins.
Boy, if I... Painting of some old... dresser. One of them. It's a picture of them in... Ghost room.
Good night, Lanfer. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope that you sleep well. I hope that you feel better. Do you think that you wouldn't do? I don't even know what
Just
that would
a poster,
entail.
a painting of some... An old...
But I will try.
Can't do...
Oh, I'll try.
Just an empty...
Crimes? I don't do crimes. I'm very crimeless. Not sweet, exactly.
Hey,
Not
Kendra?
gay enough for
Sorry to...
Well,
Listen. This place...
I'm fine. I need to
Hey, sorry to
Well,
Tell me about yourself, Kendra.
dunno. She should be.
So...
Yeah.
Can you...
He comes here and I found some of his socks in the hamper. It was really gross.
That is really gross.
Listen. I'm gonna take you to see your mom.
I told you, and I need.
Hey,
Well,
listen. Look,
what should I have for breakfast?
whatever you like, kid. Hey,
Well,
I'm the external...
where's
Huh?
your
It's an...
I need to practice.
Hey, sorry to Listen. Look,
What should.
it's way too late for breakfast. How about dinner or lunch instead? Hey,
Well,
look. Pan... Hey,
well,
what? Toast?
I don't
Hey,
think I have the right
sorry.
answer.
I'm the bus driver. I'm taking you to school.
it's winter vacation. There's no school.
Yeah, dumbass.
I need to practice.
I don't know how the... Hey,
Well,
just trust me.
no. I need to practice.
What do I look like, the maid?
You sound like my mother.
What
She's
about
left it-
KK? Kendra the troll? KK Kendra?
Even if I was able to. Looks
Does
to
he
be
think of
some...
himself
It's
as a troll?
self-portrait.
Even if I was... I'll use the... Couldn't turn him... I prefer... Besides, look how dark... I'm not just...
It is one of those games that gatekeeps the right option. If you don't have the right option, you can't say it.
Does it
Basically.
want a hug?
Especially for like puzzles. There are some
Painting.
things where it's not as relevant.
It's
but
just a
for this, we have to like... The game needs to know that we know it.
Things are still the same in there.
No, no,
Hey, Reg. Not a bad name.
maybe.
Can't...
That.
How do I find out the fucking combination?
Locked. I don't. The tag on him. I don't think he would. I don't think he would. I'm not here to steal it. Some celebrity is being interviewed on a late night talk show. I have no idea who either of them are. I guess I've been a bit out of touch lately.
Hey, Petey. Hello, hello. The show my parents were watching earlier with the
I don't need
people living on a farm for a few weeks, it was the celebrity version of it. And I only recognized one person in it because I've seen her on TikTok, and I had to tell them that, oh, I know her from TikTok. And then they were like, oh, so like, do you know her? Are you mutuals? And I was like, no. She's vastly more successful than me. And also, we're in different, like, very different corners of the internet. Like, she's so much more successful than me. I had to tell them that, like, no, she has, like, 130,000 followers, and, like, she gets hundreds of thousands of views per video, and it's even more impressive because her content is in Norwegian, so she's hitting a pretty large percentage of the Norwegian population with her videos, so we're not on the same level here of success. I don't know what to do. Maybe we should be Norwegian. I don't want to stream in Norwegian. I also... The max ceiling that you can hit by doing content in Norwegian is very low.
Locked.
So that's not something I want. Not a wonderful Twitch streamer.
I better not. I think one of my old foster homes had a tire swing, but it was so long ago.
I definitely don't know them. Like, she was the only person I recognized on that show. For sure. The whole family knows all of them. Yeah, but it's the same with my parents. My parents were, like, explaining to me who everyone was and stuff like that, and I was like, I've never seen any of these people in my entire life.
I don't think they'd appreciate me taking it.
I don't think I can go around the house.
The tag on his shirt says Jordan.
Do we have to stream again Norwegian play in English? Stream in a Norwegian play in English game? No. I mean, that's just the same as when I play games that has Japanese audio. Like, it's not a... I don't see how that would mean anything in terms of weirdness. Hey Margie, hello, hello. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Coffee on Snowman?
Frozen solid. I don't have much coffee left. I don't want to waste it.
You dumb! Feels low-key embarrassing when there's a blogger on as a celebrity? I don't know, like, if they're... Bloggers... I don't know how much anymore, but back in the day at least, bloggers were very well known. Like, I used to be very active on Kvinneguiden, which only Olivia will recognize. And let me tell you, those threads about the popular bloggers were so fucking active. It is not even funny.
Locked.
I think that it's kind of comparable to how influencers, like, in general.
Yep.
Like, I had to explain, the girl that I recognized from TikTok, I had to explain to them, like, how she makes money and how she is, like... When I told them that one of her pinned videos has 800,000 views, and it's in Norwegian, so, like, it's not reaching an international audience. I'm like, she has more influence than you think. She has a lot more reach than you think, because you're not on TikTok, so you're not gonna see her, but she... Like, people know her.
Cute, but,
That's okay. None of my dolls fit in there anyway.
that bear...
It's his fault if he does.
It's a... She's left it. I don't know much about these computers. Looks to be...
It's a...
Just a bedroom, pretty sparsely furnished. Nothing useful in here. KK the Troll.
Cute.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm missing.
I'm back. Any brainstorms while I was inside?
I'm struggling enough with hypothermia.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel that.
She's cold enough without me making it worse.
Do not to know what I'm missing.
Even if I could take... Yep,
This folder seems to be full of old expense reports. The journal is labeled Midtown. Interesting.
I assume it's a It's one of those
Nothing.
I'm not going to invest... I don't even know.
It's not every desk you see. There are 2 desks that you can look at. Look at those 2 desks. Literally not that difficult, my dude.
Just a cop.
Hey, mister. Hello, hello. I'm sorry it was stressful. That sucks.
Detective?
Uh-huh.
Do you know anything about Leah's daughter, Kendra?
I told you, I can't help you on this one.
I know.
Sorry.
Well, what if
Can you tell me anything about
could?
Officer Piero?
I told you, I can't help you on this one.
What if
Sorry.
you did, though?
Well, see you around.
Uh-huh.
I probably should, especially in...
What if you did take the car?
Hi.
Yes, miss?
Do you know anything about...
I'm sorry.
Are you...
Not unless you...
Why...
I could...
Are you...
No.
You are useless! I feel like I've done... Hang on.
I don't need another television.
What if you did get it? I don't want a hint, no. Not unless I ask. I'll figure it out eventually. Eventually, I will have done every single option that is available, and
I'm not
I'll
here to
figure it
steal a
out.
television. Some celebrity... I have no idea. Hi again.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
I told you.
Thanks.
Sure.
That's way too heavy for me to pick up. Then again, so is a pencil. What do you want me to...
A bunch of I can't...
You can't touch the moose, but blow on the moose.
Huh. Whatever I did, it worked. All I...
Exeter House.
What a surprise. Nothing happened.
Exeter House, you say? Oh, I have mail? Sure! Lishanti! Back from the Kerala backwaters. It is hot here, but at least there are lots of cool lakes. Good thing Moti can swim. How's the weather in NY? I hope you're keeping warm. I know I am. She's just rubbing it in that she's in a warm place. It's fucked up. Impeccably maintained, full-service, pet-friendly co-op building, a prime village location. The building allows co-signers, guarantors, and pied a terrace. Don't know what any of that means. Let's see if we won't be doing the same thing. I would never brag about being somewhere warm if I know that other people are somewhere cold.
It says Exeter House.
I would just simply never do that.
Emil seems to be on the 5th floor. Here he is, Emil Haskins.
Hello?
Hi, is this Emil?
Yes, that's me. Who is this?
My name is Rosangela Blackwell. Could I come in? I'd like to ask you some questions.
You mean there's been progress?
I'm not sure. I'm just trying to learn what happened.
You're not with the police.
No, they won't talk to me. I'm hoping you will.
They won't talk to me either. Come on up.
We can work together, Emil.
Rosangela Blackwell, was it?
Yes, that's me.
Come on in.
Yo, he has
I should have guessed you weren't
sick ass
with
windows.
I've
What
spoken
is
to
with
enough
this
cops to know the
chair?
difference. So, you said you're trying to learn what happened? What exactly do you know?
I know that something happened to Leah.
Is that all you know?
Yeah,
No.
I'm afraid so.
She's been missing for weeks. That's what
Oh,
happened.
shit.
Big shot police detective. Poof. Gone. Then, our daughter. So yeah, something happened. And nobody seems to be able to find out
Do
what.
you know that Kendra is dead, or do you think that Kendra is just missing?
I know that Kendra is dead. I'm sorry.
What? No. We don't know that.
Shit.
Nobody knows that. Not yet.
Oh,
Someone's
fuck.
hurt,
I am
and
so
she's
sorry.
missing, not dead.
Of course, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
The
no, she's
police
dead.
might have given up on her, but I haven't. She's out there. Somewhere. I know it.
Her body is.
George Austin was killed last night.
What? George is dead?
You didn't know?
No, of course not. You think the police tell the ex-husband anything? Ex-wife and daughter go missing. I'm suspect number one. How did
And
that
now the new
He was
boyfriend is dead
shot.
too? Yeah.
Shot? Jesus. I can't say I liked the guy. Leah dumped me for him after all, but Jesus. I always figured he was into something shady, but I thought it was more white collar. Insider trading or whatever. But someone shooting him? That's like mob stuff. Is that what's going on? Was he in the mob?
I don't know.
Jesus, Leah, some police detective you are hooking up with a mobster.
I don't know if that's what happened.
I hope not. If it did, I'll never forgive her.
You work at the Wired Abacus?
Yeah, real glamorous, right?
I wouldn't know.
It's a job, is all I can say. I'm able to afford the rent on this shoebox apartment, at least.
How well did you know George Austin?
Leah's the one who knew him. They'd been friends for years. She talked about him sometimes.
What did she say?
Well, that's the thing. I got the impression he was kind of a loser.
A loser?
No career, living with his parents, that kind of thing. She felt bad for him. But then we get divorced, and he turns up, wearing designer suits and living in a penthouse. And I'm living in this shoebox.
Are you familiar with Grace Church?
Me? No. But Leah used to go there before we were married. She was really hung up on the place.
Is there anything else you can tell me about George?
No. I don't want to think about him. I just can't.
Are you familiar with
Me? She was
What did you do when Leah disappeared?
got grilled by the cops for 3 days, even though there was no way I could have done it. I was at work, and I don't know if you've been to that store, but it's got cameras everywhere. But I just stood by and took the abuse, just on the off chance I would say something that could help them. Obviously, I didn't.
How did you and Leah meet?
I met her about 15 years ago. She was just a beat cop then. I was working for a small startup trying to make it big. Our office got robbed, and she showed up to take a statement. It was love at first sight, or something anyway. We were married for about 10 years, been divorced for about 5.
Can you tell me anything else about Leah?
What else can I say? Great cop, good mother, passable wife. That about covers it. What else?
How did you find out Kendra was missing?
Her school called. The same day her mother didn't show up for work. They thought she was with me. I wish she was.
Do the police know anything?
No. Not that they would tell me if they did.
Can you tell me anything about yourself?
Is it relevant?
Well, it could be.
Well, I'm a tech nerd. Worked for a bunch of startups back in the late 90s. Now I work at a chain store. Moved into this place about 5 years ago. Rented it from some Indian lady. Rent in this city is highway robbery, but there's no way I'm moving further away from my little girl.
Can you tell me anything?
Tech nerd, ex-husband, father. That's pretty much it.
Well, I'll see you later, Emil.
Yeah.
Can I take a look around?
See ya.
Nope.
Hey, wait.
Oh!
Why are you doing this? You said you weren't with the police, so why?
There's much more at stake.
Maybe. I don't care about the big picture. Can you help her or not?
Yes, it's what I do.
It's what I do. I help people.
Poor guy. He's grieving, and he doesn't even know it yet.
It never gets easier.
To back room. Fuck yeah, that's where the action happens.
Emil is in here, lying on the bed and staring at the ceiling.
Oh.
I should just leave him alone.
That is not where the action happens.
Some kind of oil painting, I think. I can't tell what it's supposed to be. A phone, I think. Lots of books on accounting and business management. Oh, and a couple of comic books.
Birthday 10/29!
I guess that's the date the picture was taken.
That's
definitely the little girl I saw. I guess that hat belongs to her mother. Leah's a cop, all right. She must have still been a beat cop when this was taken. It's Emil. He looks leagues different than the sad sack we've been talking to.
10/29.
That thing needs a date with a needle.
Let's fucking go. I don't know how to exit. I found the exit.
I don't need to take Emil. Emil's calendar is full of various meetings, appointments, and due dates. None of it means anything to me, but he's labeled every weekend with the word Kendra. According to the label, another My Phone upgrade is coming out in 6 months. Didn't one just come out last week?
I chronically have the symbol for the notification for there's an update ready to install constantly, and every time I update my phone, new update immediately.
I don't see why it says another. I'll use the
Leah might be just a police officer, but she has a secure and stable income. You do not. Your promotion to manager of the new Abacus is a good first step. Keep at it for a few more years, then we can talk about getting more custody. Trollgate? You sure about this online game? Trollgate or whatever it's called? Do I have to tell you about all the creeps that hang out online? She's determined to play the theme on piano, so at least there's that. Perhaps it's harmless. You know more about this stuff than me. Just make sure she doesn't do anything stupid, okay? Emil, got a new shipment of the new parental eye software coming your way. Could you try to upsell it? Maybe to overly paranoid NYU parents? The boss is desperate to get rid of the stuff. Mark it down to whatever you want. For all networking and security needs, contact Tomo. Emil, got a copy of that parental eye software you recommended. I installed it on Kendra's computer, and now my computer and yours can read her email. You just need to install it on your office computer and you're in business. Emil, sigh. Maybe you're right. This is a huge breach of trust, and she would kill me if she found out. She's a smart kid. I'm sure she can handle cyberspace. In this respect, she's more your daughter than mine. Install it if you want, but I'm out. No, I have no idea who Tomo is. You're supposed to be in charge. If you can't control your own office spam, maybe we should get someone who can. Huge favor to ask. Could you pick Kendra up a little early tonight? George and I have theater tickets, and the show starts earlier than we thought. Fine. we're swamped here today. I'm not sure I can get away early. Can you drop her off here? Fine, we'll drop her off at the Abacus. It's only heavy midtown traffic and 40 blocks out of our way. I got it! I can play the tune from Trollgate! No sheet music or anything. I'll play it for you this weekend. I understand your frustration, Mr. Haskins, but we have to ask you to stop phoning our office. We're just as concerned with finding Officer Piero and Kendra as you are. This is our job. As soon as we know anything, you will be the first to know. I know we don't see eye to eye, but what kind of monster do you take me for? I had nothing to do with whatever happened to Leah, and I would never harm that little girl. I will assume it's fear and frustration and possibly alcohol talking and leave it at that.
It will take forever.
Okay. I don't have unchecked notifications now. I intentionally, if there's something that I'm not ready for at the moment, I intentionally leave the notification up so that I don't forget about it. So right now I have my phone update thingy, and then I have 2 notifications that are for bills that I need to pay. And that's it. Those are all the notifications that I have on my phone right now. What do you take me for? Someone who just has unread notifications?
That did it. It's freezing in here.
Because no one's been
and it's
here
not
for
from
weeks.
The cold.
Oh, good. You feel it too. I was worried it was just me.
What is it?
I don't know. Nothing nice, that's for sure.
The label on the key says Emile.
Take it.
Just some linens and old chinaware. Nothing relevant that I can see.
We're getting late in this game? I don't think
I'm
so.
not. It
Not
doesn't
as far
go
as I know.
No signature on the painting. Probably done by a relative or something. It's an old photograph of the Manhattan skyline. It says KK the Troll.
Sure does. Hey, Kendra.
Hi. Kendra?
Uh-huh.
I'm a friend of Joey. You met him earlier?
Oh yeah. Is he around?
He always is.
Okay. Tell him hi. I have to practice now.
Hi. If you're willing to talk to Joey, you can talk to me as well. We're friends.
Sorry.
Hi.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry about your parents, Kendra. I grew up without any family at all. I kind of know what it's like.
Yeah, I really should practice.
My parents are fine, thank you
Hi.
very much.
Kendra?
Uh-huh.
Could I ask you a few questions, Kendra?
Oh.
A little kid, definitely.
You'd be right.
It's a Valentine's Day card. It says, for a special daughter. It's very sweet. It's cute, I guess. I never played with many dollhouses.
That's okay. Neither do I. None of my dolls fit in there anyway.
That teddy bear isn't terribly well cared for.
You sound like my mother.
A stuffed globe. I used to have one. I stared at it for hours.
I just throw it around the room. It doesn't bounce too well.
The shirt has a little heart on it. Cute, I guess. It's a smiling stuffed octopus.
His name is Cute Thulu.
I love Cute
A stuffed
Thulu.
panda bear. Looks like it's been played with a lot.
She's Pandora the Giant. Her home planet is the globe ball, but she's too big to go back. So she stays here.
I don't know a lot about pianos, but it seems to be in decent shape.
Hang on, though.
It's not turning on.
Fuse
Power's
box
been
in the
out.
basement. Fuse box in the basement.
It seems to be in perfect working order.
Oh.
I wonder why all the lights are off. Like I need any more.
They probably haven't paid the electricity bill, have
A
they?
plastic Christmas tree. There's a lot of dust on it. Was it even used last December? A cheap reproduction painting.
On account of them being missing.
A little basement. Air freshener and bug spray. A child's broken bicycle. A bare light bulb in one of those plastic cages that builders use. Locked. It fits.
Shocking.
I probably should check to see. That would be the front door.
Hey, Joey! He definitely is at home.
No reaction. Some kind.
Emil is Kendra's father. He doesn't know that she's dead, and I'm not sure how to tell him without him shutting me out completely. I don't know the details, but Leah and Emil were a married couple who are now divorced. Emil didn't strike me as the religious type. George was involved with Emil's ex-wife. There's obviously some bitterness, but I'm not sure if it's relevant.
I mean, I don't dislike Joey. He's still an ass.
Hi.
Yes.
Do you know anything about Emil Haskins, Leah's ex-husband?
Sorry, I don't. I don't know much about Leah.
Detective.
Uh-huh.
Are you familiar with Emil Haskins, Leah's ex-husband?
I told you.
Oh my god, you are useless.
Well,
Do you know a guy named Emil Haskins?
I'm afraid I don't. I'm sorry.
Well,
Stay safe.
I could probably talk to her again as Joey.
What?
She seems to only be responsive.
Hey, Ken. Sorry to bother.
Well,
What about your dad? Is he around?
no. He's late.
Late? Late for what?
Picking me up. On Fridays we go to the Abacus, but he...
Listen, Look, your dad really wants to see you. I'm here to take you to him.
What should I have for breakfast?
I don't know, I gotta figure that out. Gotta figure out what it is you want for breakfast. Yo, Rosa, can you look in the fridge?
I'm not that hungry. It's a refrigerator. It's covered in magnets and drawings.
Well, aren't you helpful?
Huh, the lights don't work. Just a sparse and empty bedroom. I don't think there's anything useful up here. It seems to be in perfect work. I don't need to.
Crazy that this isn't something.
Like I need any more junk on my. Like I need any. It's a refrigerator. I'm not that.
Yes, is there... If this person is here for the right reasons, and we know the person, they will
Looks
know
like
the
a cord.
breakfast question.
I already have a phone. It's an old.
Hi, Robo. Hello, hello.
I can't. That must be Kendra's. There's no. It's cold enough in.
I don't know why there's a light from the phone.
There are way too many papers. There are way too piles of discard. Emil's calendar is full of. It looks like this office. A trash can. There's nothing in there. I'll use the mouse when I'd better leave. Huh, another my phone upgrade.
Was there a Joe? J Ladder? No? I'm guessing J names again, yeah. Just type in all of the J names and eventually.
Hi again.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any copies of the Parental Eye
Eye? Yeah, we got plenty of those left. They didn't sell very well. I guess people don't like to spy on their children, but me, I don't judge. Anyway, we got a bunch.
I do judge. I do judge people who.
Do you take debit cards?
Sure. Here you go.
Thanks. Thanks.
Sure.
No, I absolutely judge people who spy on their kids.
Seems like a pretty standard installation. Give me a second. All right, it's ready to go.
Just makes your kids sneakier and less likely to come to you. Yeah, it also means that they don't feel like they have their own life, and... Hey, that can cause you to be pretty fucked up when you get older. If you don't feel like you have any privacy or occasion to just, like, be yourself. Good night, Pants Off. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely night. So glad we were more tech-savvy than our parents. Yeah, but that doesn't really, like, negate the issue with parents spying on their kids. Parents can still spy on their kids even if their kids are tech-savvy. And it's not always the fact that they succeed in doing it. It's the concept of them wanting to do it or trying to do it in the first place. It's not going to make you feel like you have space to, like, be your own person away from your parents. Checking system, asking Sabacas, yeah. Zero emails found.
Emails on her computer. But if she gets any, I suppose I can use this piece of software to read them.
Really? So that's like a waiting game? Can I send her an email? Oh! Wait, no. I was gonna install it on Leah's computer, but only Joey can access that, and he can't install it. Can I install it on mine? Is there any point at all in doing that?
My computer's too outdated for this software.
Buy a new computer!
My old...
I kind of want to talk to her about troll gates.
Hi. Could I ask... Joey, get in here. Hi. You know... I can't give anything. The snow's still...
Hey, Ken?
Well,
Okay, but I'll be
check on me? Why? Is something wrong?
No, well, you're not alone here. You might not know what that means yet, but you're not.
Okay. I'm gonna practice now.
Sure.
Come here for a minute.
Yeah,
This place.
it's freezing. I know that.
Yeah, but it's not just the cold. It's something else.
Ghost
Something
energy.
else. Like what?
Believe me, I wish I knew.
I couldn't.
Did I ever Google Tomo? I actually haven't Googled Tomo. Tomo. All you need to know about Tomo is that there is no Tomo. If you try to find Tomo, Tomo is already gone. Poof. Tomo. Tomo. I don't know what I'm missing. Troll Gate? Now available for my phone. It's a phone app! Now you can explore the city of Neb and fight the galloping hordes of Shanoia from anywhere. The family-friendly MMO Trollgate is now available for the MyPhone. So for the trolls on the go, download the free app below. Oh my god! Our servers are temporarily down! Whether it be a sneak Shanoian attack, an Elmaless spell, or an infestation of Witikins, our gates have to remain firmly closed while we get things working again. That's funny. Troll mail and chat logs are still available, but access to the city of Neb is unavailable until further notice. Do we know his username? Do we bring this to her? Get that woman addicted to an MMO. What the fuck? I'm not addicted to an MMO. I just enjoy playing it. I could quit whenever I want. I just don't want to.
Hi. So, I hear you're into Trollgate?
You play?
I sure do.
Cool. What faction are you with?
The...
Oh my god, you're a dumbass!
I have to practice now.
Okay. Oh, fuck me. Password? Forgot password. What is your mother's maiden name? How the fuck do I know what her maiden name is? It's kind of insane your love for Final Fantasy 14. No, it isn't. I enjoy the game a normal amount.
Hi. Kendra?
What's your mother's maiden name?
Joey.
Hey Kendra, can you real quick just like tell
Relax.
me your mother's maiden name? That would
I
be
guess-
great.
Even if I...
She has all of the answers, Mikey.
Hey, sorry to bother.
So, I hear you're into something called Trollgate.
You play?
No, not really my thing.
Okay.
How many hours? Irrelevant.
Okay, Ken, but I'll be...
Sure.
I don't think those are connected in any way. Kendra seems to be a fan of an online game called Trollgate. No connection that...
Yeah, Mikey. I did try a new game. It's the servers are down. But if we log in, we can still access the chat logs and troll mail, and that's what we need.
I really should. It's a Valentine's. A little kid.
You'd be right.
more sane than Twiggy. How dare you? Olivia just keeps stalling.
Locked. Didn't.
You guys think that I'm a staller in,
No response.
in Final Fantasy,
Didn't
but not
expect
me.
anything else, really.
Not me. Wait, is he not here? Well. How dare you call me out like this? It's the truth, is it not?
No response.
Joey, just to be sure, can you check? Oh. You won't let me talk to him,
Can't do much
then.
with... Leah's a couple. That's definitely the little girl I saw. I guess... A phone, I think. Some kind of oil paint. Lots of books on account. That thing.
Did you say something? I
It's
thought I
just a-
saw yellow text over him. Oh, he's sleeping?
No I don't want to barge in on a meal.
I don't need another.
I don't want to barge in on a meal. I don't need another restraining order.
Ah! Shit. He's the least sleepiest person you've seen here. Hey Drew, hello, thank you. Oh, I will. Oh, I will. Do you think Piero is her maiden name? Because she was married to George Austen, and then Emil Haskins, and then George Austen. Do you think that she just never changed her name? Is it that simple? KK. Forgot password. Piero? I hate you. Well, now she has mail. Now she has at least one new email. Great. Thank you for contacting Trollgate Support. Your password is Tesh. While you're welcome to keep this password, we do recommend you change it. Tesh? Login KK Tesh. You didn't know. Oh no. Trollmo. Hey, what district are you in? Whittakin, you? I'm close by, I'll join you. Poppy? Yo, what you up to? Not much. Playing for my dad's office. He's working late today. Doesn't he work at the Abacus? Get him to hook us up with stuff. LOL. No. Aww. Dresdy. A Shanoyan thief stole all my gold. Maybe your mom can arrest him. Ha, let me ask her. She says, did the theft occur in Midtown? LOL, no. So noisy! Downstairs, construction guys in the basement. What are they doing? No idea. Okay, we're raiding over in Logansea Hills. Logansea Hills. You want in? Nah, I'm at the library. I probably should log off. You're playing at the library? Shh. She's so addicted. Like, this girl is a little addict. Basement construction finished. There's a big hole in the wall. Really? What's in there? Nothing at all. Mom has been acting really weird lately, to be honest. Yo, do you think your dad can hook me up with a new phone? Mine is old and about to die. I told you to stop asking me about that stuff. Sorry. Hey, Govinite attack over here in the Grundy Grotto. You want in? Mom blocked a big hole in the wall with a shelf. Really? At least the hole is gone. I guess. Anyway, I'm on my way. A shelf, you say? Interesting. Also, yes, I also hear Pirates of the Caribbean in the theme.
It's not moving.
Who are you?
Hello? Leah? Is that you?
That's Officer Piero, and you don't get to ask questions. You can't see it, but there's a Bushnell 22mm rifle aimed right at your head.
Yo,
Step
what?
into the middle of the room now. Good. Now turn around. Face the shelf. Now I repeat, who are you?
I'm Rosangela Blackwell. I'm here to help you.
Help me? Lady, you have no idea what I'm up against. What kind of help do you think you can offer?
I'm Rosangela Blackwell. I'm the bestower.
The bestower? You're the bestower? You?
The one and only.
As far as I know.
Thank God. You have no idea. No idea what it's been like. Hiding in this little panic room. Waiting, not knowing.
Not knowing what? What exactly is going on?
Wait, you mean George didn't tell you?
No, he died before he could tell me anything.
Died? George is dead?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Did you save him? His ghost?
I
Spirit?
had no
Or
chance
whatever.
to before it disintegrated.
No. Leah?
Sorry, we were close. Towards the end. He was a good person. A bit lost maybe, but we all were. He didn't deserve that. Hell, none of us do.
Hey, Bebop. Yeah, this is the 5th and final game.
Where are you?
Behind the wall, in a little room. The room has been specially sealed. Nothing physical or spiritual can harm us in here. We have enough supplies to last us a few more months, but we probably won't need it now that you're here.
This is a lot of pressure on me.
Sorry. Did you say we? Is someone else in there with you?
Yes, my little Kendra. I didn't want her to get mixed up in all this, but I'm going to save her too if I can.
Leah, Kendra is dead. I'm sorry.
I know that. Of course I know that. But sometimes I can pretend she's just sleeping. She's still. So still. But her spirit is still with me. I can't see her, but I can feel her, sense her. It helps.
Leah, are you sure Kendra's spirit is in there?
Of course. She has to be. I had to bring her here with me. I had to keep her spirit safe. Safe from whatever happened to George. To the others. In here with me, she's safe. She is safe, isn't she?
Of course. She's in there with you. She's safe.
No, something is wrong. Even behind a wall of reinforced steel, I can hear it in your voice.
Leah.
The name is Officer Piero, and I ask you once again, is she safe?
I can't say if she's safe or not, but she's not in there with you.
What? How? How can you know that?
Well, you know who I am. What I can do. I saw her. Kendra. Her ghost, I mean. She's not in there with you. I'm sorry.
You saw her. That means they wouldn't have done that. They wouldn't dare, would they? Hold my daughter's soul for ransom? That's sick.
Her soul is fine. For the moment. She's upstairs in her room.
Maybe Joey should be up there
Thank
with
God.
her?
Listen to me.
Just
My
in
daughter
case?
is dead, and I'm thanking God. I can't do this much longer. You must think I'm horrible. You'll help her, won't you? That's what you do, right?
Yes, that's what I do.
Holy shit, dude, this sucks. Hi, Sandman. Hi, Uriah. You got her before the end, but you did not get her at a happy moment.
Leah, I need you to tell me what happened.
Of course. George didn't tell you. He couldn't have told you. He won't be telling anybody anything ever again.
Leah, please.
Yes, I know. It's just hard to say. I mean, who could I tell? Who would believe me? Emil? Corey? Sam? God, they must be worried sick. There was no time to say goodbye, but at least we're safe in here.
I really need you to tell me what happened. I can't help you if you don't tell me.
Help Kendra first. I'm sorry, but she has top priority. I feel bad for George and the others, but this is Kendra. Damn everyone else. Help her, then I'll tell you everything you need to know.
We can try to bring Kendra's ghost down here. You can talk to her if you want. That might help her.
God, no. You have to get her spirit away from this house, away from me, as soon as possible. I can't put her at risk. She might be dead, but I can't risk that. Anything but that.
What does Kendra like for breakfast?
Breakfast? What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know. She keeps asking about breakfast.
Oh, the password.
Yeah.
Password?
If I was busy on a case, I'd ask a colleague to escort Kendra home. She didn't know everyone I worked with, so I taught her to ask them, what did I have for breakfast? And if they replied, prunes and a Danish, she would know they could be trusted. It was supposed to keep her safe.
I'm going to leave now.
Just, how is she? Does she know that she's, you know?
No, but she will. That's part of how it works. They come to terms with it, and then they leave.
I see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to do this. This whole thing just spiraled out of control.
Yeah, it always does.
You don't need sleep, you need to watch Blackwell. Yeah, is this not more important to you? Is watching this game not
Sure.
more important?
Just give me a second. I thought the basement smelled a little funny, but I never thought...
Yeah. Take all the time you need.
It is a nice code, isn't it?
Joey, get over here.
You bellowed? Hey, Kendra? Sorry to bother you.
Well,
Listen, I really think you need to come with me.
why?
Look, your dad really wants to see you. I'm here to take you to him.
What should I have for breakfast?
I believe the answer is prunes and a Danish?
You're really going to take me to see Dad?
You betcha.
Okay, let's go. The house is so quiet. Mom must be asleep.
Oh, don't knock door!
Why are you going into my room?
Oh, just making sure everything's secure. Just follow us, Kendra. We'll be there soon.
Okay. No! I don't think we should go down there. Let's just go to Dad's, okay?
Oh.
Okay, fine, we'll go to Dad's. Hey friend, hello, hello, thank you.
It's snowing!
Thank you, thank you.
Should I go back in and get a jacket?
Are you
No,
cold?
You'll be fine.
Funny. I'm not cold at all.
Then you should be fine.
Hey, Joey.
Yeah?
How come she leaves footprints, but you and me don't?
Oh, well, that's easy. Just between you and me, she's much heavier than she looks.
I can hear you, you know.
How dare you?
This is it. Thanks for taking me. I've got my own key. I can get in on my own.
Sure, you be safe now.
no I don't want to bar.
Yeah, okay.
He's asleep.
Yeah, he's had a rough time of it.
Does he know?
Know what?
Does he know that I'm, you know?
No, he doesn't. Not yet.
Good.
Do you remember what happened? How it happened?
Not really. I remember being with my mom. It was dark and cold, but she was telling me everything would be alright. That I would be safe.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Why? It's not your fault.
Doesn't matter. This kind of thing shouldn't happen.
Lots of things happen that shouldn't. It's just stuff.
Yeah, stuff.
So, what now?
Just come with me. Kendra, I'm gonna have to ask you to trust us, okay?
You don't have to ask. I already do.
Fair enough. Come over here. Just take a hold of this.
Okay. The music, it's amazing.
Music?
It's everywhere. Can't you hear it? It's like every instrument ever made is a part of it. Do you think they need a piano player?
I don't see why they wouldn't.
I'm gonna need to practice. But somehow, I think I'll have plenty of time. I guess you can't come with me?
I'm sorry. This is a trip you have to take alone.
Tell them I'll miss them. Okay?
Of course. Ugh. Still standing, at least.
Yeah, bright side.
She was so easygoing.
Something about kids, I guess. Their minds are more adaptable, flexible to new ideas, even death.
Do you really believe that?
Do we have any other choice? Come on, we're not done yet.
Man, that fucking sucks. Good night, Chip. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hello, Ian. So much more Trollgate. The servers were gonna come back up and you can play more Trollgate. Also, Joey hasn't grown with me as much as you, right? I think you like him an excessive amount.
Leah, are you there?
Oh, it's you, Bestower.
Kendra is safe, Leah.
You mean she's...
She's moved on. She said goodbye to her father, and she said she'll miss you.
How could something that was so right go so horribly wrong? I went to a few meetings, and then I knew I had to join the police academy. It was like a lightning bolt.
What kind of meeting?
We were all so lost, so hungry for direction and not knowing where to go. All of us searching for that elusive something, that revelation that would fix our lives. The meetings at Grace somehow gave them to us.
Gave them to you?
Yes. No matter how confused we were, we all found our way. But all this was the price.
Leah, I need you to focus and tell me what happened.
I loved being a cop. I loved being a mother. I did good, didn't I? I thought I did. And you do good. That's what I heard. You always help, right?
I help the dead.
That's what I'm counting on.
What? No!
Jesus!
Did it work?
Why, Leah? Why do this?
I'm sorry, but it's the only way. My only escape is through you. I know what you did for Kendra. Now do the same for me, please. Please, before they come for me.
Okay.
Okay, Leah, here's how it works.
That's Officer Piero to you, and I know how it works.
Great, that saves time. Red here is gonna take you somewhere safe, and when she does, you're gonna have a chat, okay?
Fine. Let's just do this quick.
You hear me? Don't let this one just fly off into the light.
Don't worry.
All right, then.
Wait, is that an actual, like... Do I have to do the right choices to get information from her?
It's so quiet here. That little room was quiet, but not like this. It's like I'm hearing everything and nothing at the same time. Can you hear it?
No, but Kendra said something similar.
Is she out there somewhere?
Yes, but Leah, before you go, I need you to tell me how you got this way. What led you to this?
We called it the Grace Group because we met at Grace Church. We met once a week. We would talk. It was nice.
So it was kind of a self-help group?
Kind of.
Kind of? What did you talk about?
Funny, I don't remember. All I know is that it worked. For all of us. It was like magic. We all learned what we were meant to be. I joined the police academy and never looked back. George discovered a love of art, made a killing as a dealer. George, he won't be out there, will he? He's gone. He risked himself and then he... Oh! What was that?
Oh no, Leah, get through the light, quick!
I can't move. How did they find me? Here of all places.
I don't know, just try and hold on.
You were supposed to help us.
I'm trying!
Please, I just need time. No! Not again. Not again.
Hey, you okay?
No. No, I'm not okay. We were too late.
Too late?
She was taken, just like George was. All she went through, she did it for nothing.
I refuse to believe that. I just can't. Did she say anything at all that could help us?
There wasn't time. And there was something else.
Something else?
How did you get in here? What the?
I did not shoot her!
Look, I can explain.
Oh,
Turn around.
you...
Hands behind your head.
No, wait, listen, I don't have time for this.
I said turn around. Hands
Please
behind
don't
your
search my
head.
apartment.
On the floor.
Please, just...
Please...
Now!
Check the fingerprints. First of all, check the fingerprints. You won't find mine on the gun. But also, please don't look at my apartment, because it's very incriminating.
Sorry for the wait, ladies. My assistant seems to be out. What can I do for you?
Are you the owner of this establishment?
My name's on the sign.
Ah, so you are Malone.
That's me. And you are?
My name is Madeline.
And your friend?
Jocelyn Contis.
Pleasure to meet you both.
Malone,
Hi there. What can I do you for?
you mentioned an assistant. Where is he?
Danny? I have no idea where he is. So we're a bit short-staffed, but nothing I can't handle. We'll handle that costume of yours with extra care.
Costume?
That gown of yours looks very authentic. I don't even think
Her
you
name
can
is
get
Countess,
that
yeah,
fabric these
Countess.
days.
Have I become antiquated so soon?
No offense meant, I quite like it. The tiara's a nice touch. Brings out your eyes.
Well, I always thought so. But you are mistaken. We are not leaving my costume here with you. We have other business. What happened here?
What do you mean?
This shop. It is, shall we say...
It looks shot up.
Shut up. Look, I know the cleaning lady hasn't been in this week, but it ain't that bad. Now, can I help you or what?
You should take a closer look at the walls and windows. They are definitely not what they should be.
You sure talk funny, lady. There isn't anything wrong with the windows that I can see.
Malone, I regret that it falls to me to tell you that you are dead.
What? Get out of town. Now, can I help you or what?
Madeline, does that ever work?
No.
No, it does not. I will return.
Take your time.
Yes, well, we will see.
Hey,
Miss Contis, what can I help you with?
so, who shot up this place?
Eh?
Come on, this place looks like the set of a gangster flick.
I don't know what you mean.
So, did you see who smashed up your window?
What are you talking about? The window looks fine to me.
Right. Of course it does. Totally agree with you.
If you say so.
Are you seriously telling me that this place looks normal?
Listen, everything here is top of the line. We're even looking into that dry cleaning stuff.
What cleaning?
Dry cleaning. It's... Look, never mind. Can I help you with anything or what?
Well,
Sure.
better not. If anybody comes in here, I don't want that thing in my hands. Huh. Some kind of band. Danny and Linda Marconi? Never heard of them.
Oh, fuck.
They're all from last season. Jeez. No one saw me. No one can prove anything. It says to ring the bell if I need help. Hey,
Miss Con...
you into music? I saw that poster on the wall.
Oh, that's Danny's thing.
Danny,
The guy who runs this place with me, him and his girl, Linda.
they're in a band.
If you can call it that. They play weekends, sometimes. He wants to make it big, but
But what?
nothing. Danny just needs to focus on earning an honest living, that's all.
Do Danny and Linda have regular gigs?
I don't know. Why?
I might want to hear him play.
Save your eardrums, lady. That's my advice.
Well, see you around.
Sure.
Hey, Madeline?
Yes, my host.
So what should we do about that guy?
That guy, as you put it, needs our help.
Yeah, I get it. The sooner we get rid of him, the sooner we can leave. Well,
certainly.
I could just walk through that ghost.
The spirit... Malone.
Either.
I could not help but overhear your conversation with my colleague. This Danny Marconi. He is important to you, is he not?
What makes you think that?
Your energy, your aura, if you will. It changes when you speak of him. So tell us, what is Danny to you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Malone, you know precisely what I am talking about, and you will tell us.
Good night, Olivia. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. Sleep well. I'm disappointed she didn't go with a contest. I would have.
You don't think we will understand? Rest assured we will.
The only thing I understand is that I want you both gone.
I could leave, as you request. But I don't believe you want me to. Not really. Well, do you?
Who the hell are you people?
We are here to help. Nothing more. You are so close now. So close.
Why is everything so confusing?
It does not have to be.
Life used to be so simple. Then Danny had to go follow a pipe dream. He had to make deals with club promoters he couldn't pay. So they showed up here. I told Danny to stay away while I tried to talk some sense into them.
And did you?
He got away. That's what's important. At least, I think it is. I'm not so sure anymore.
I understand you now. You're adrift. You are scared. But there is nothing to be scared of. Come here. My host?
Yeah, sorry.
I don't know why I did it. Danny isn't much, really, but he's a good guy. You think it was worth it?
I don't know. Sorry.
You don't have anything to say? Anything at all?
No.
She's not
really.
a very nice person.
Right. So I just head that way.
Yeah.
Well, tell your friend thanks. And if you ever see Danny... forget it. I suppose it doesn't matter.
My host. My host, are you alright?
I knew you'd follow me in here. You can never give me a minute's peace.
You should not stay here too long.
Or what? I'll die. I get it now. We all thought my uncle was nuts, but he was just numb. He just stopped caring. About anything. Who could blame him?
Trust me, my host, it is best to push those feelings aside.
Why?
It is what must be done. That is all.
What does it matter?
Listen to me. In time, you will feel differently.
Differently?
Yes. This will all feel normal.
Normal? I don't want this to be normal.
Many of your predecessors felt the same. In time, things changed.
I'm going dancing, Madeline. Don't wait up.
I see. I suppose after all this time it was inevitable that one of you deciphered the method. But do you think it will be that simple? It will not work. Do you hear me? It will destroy you. My host, Jocelyn Comtesse, hear me! Comtesse! Comtesse!
2:23 a.m., Detective Corey Palmer conducting interview with Rosangela Blackwell. Detective Sam Durkin also present. So, Miss Blackwell, tell us again why you were in that house.
It's complicated!
Tell them nothing. Keep your teeth together. We'll get out of this.
Hey, so hello. Where's my lawyer?
Answer the question, Blackwell. Let the record show that the interviewee has chosen to remain silent. That's your right, but your silence can and will be used against you.
No,
Remember
don't
that.
say that.
Fine. Next question. What happened to Detective Piero?
I'm so fucking worried that this is gonna be one of those. If you don't answer all of the questions correctly, you get jailed or something like that, but I don't think that this game would be that mean. It's been very forgiving with stuff like this. You always get, like, a chance to try again if you get it wrong.
She shot herself.
That's a lie. Why would she kill herself? She just wouldn't.
Enough, Palmer. You saw the paraffin test. Leah fired that weapon.
Exactly.
I refuse to believe that, Sam.
Believe what you want. Those are the facts.
Thank you.
Here's some facts for you. This lady was chatting with Emil Haskins earlier this evening. Not only that, we have a witness who saw her sneaking into his office at work. How do you respond to that? No answer, huh? Well, let me lay it out for you. We spoke to the clerk on duty. We spoke to Emil Haskins, a man who is now a widower, I might add. Nobody gave you permission. But then, breaking and entering isn't really a new thing for you, is it? I've pulled your file. You even know how many restraining orders you have against you?
Okay. That's not relevant. I don't see how that matters.
Let the record show that the interviewee has chosen to remain silent. Again. If getting banned from the campuses of NYU and Columbia weren't bad enough, we've got a dozen complaints registered against you from businesses and families. I'd call Bellevue to have you taken away. But you're banned from there too.
And?
Who the hell are you? And why haven't you been taken in before now?
Palmer, take a walk.
Sam?
You're tired. Go get a cup of coffee.
I don't need coffee. Don't think I don't know what's going on here. I've heard the rumors. That you've got some mysterious informant. Is this her?
Palmer?
Fine. I'm going. But we will find out what happened. It's our damn job, after all.
So, you happy now?
Of course not. I only wanted to...
What? Help? You think you helped anyone here?
There's something much bigger going on.
So you said. But we cops, we like things simple. Not you, though. You make things complicated just by walking into a room.
What are you trying to say?
Officially, we're pursuing every lead. Unofficially, there was no trace of the bullet that killed the little girl. With Leah dead, we'll most likely never solve it. The trail is too cold. So, what do you need?
Excuse me?
You want it in so bad? You're in. You won't be on the books. We can't even pay you. This case is too high profile. So, what do you need?
all of this?
Access to Leah's case files.
Can't do it. Those are being boxed up and archived. Anything else?
Access to George Austin's apartment.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, great.
Anything else?
Everything you know about George Austin.
Palmer can get you that. Speak to him tomorrow. Anything else?
Cup of coffee?
I'll have Palmer get you one on the way out.
Thank you.
Anything else?
Nothing that I can think of.
All right. From now on, you talk to Palmer. He'll be at the front desk tomorrow.
Okay.
Detective Durkin. Sam, why are you doing this? Why me?
My first case involved a kid. 30 years ago, it must have been. There was this little girl living with her aunt. The aunt went nuts, smashing things, screaming.
Yeah? Who was that?
The
Crazy.
little girl was hiding in a closet. Couldn't have been more than 5. Scared out of her mind. I've had a soft spot for kids ever since.
Does he not know?
Go home, Blackwell. Get some sleep. You look like you spent the night in jail.
Hi, Toots. Hello. Yeah, that must be us.
Huh. The press are having a field day. Lots of theories, but nothing approaching the truth.
You expect anything different? Just be glad your name didn't get leaked. That's the last thing we need.
No trace of the Grace Group either.
Then we best get out there and do what we do.
Okay, I have to pee so badly, so I'm gonna take my break here. Oh, what happened to Trollgate? I was gonna leave you on the Trollgate app for the music, but I can't do that. So I'm gonna leave you here instead. I really have to pee, so I'm gonna take my break now. I'm gonna pee, I'm gonna take my dog out to pee, and I'm gonna run some ads and stuff while I'm away. Just to like have less game time interrupted by ads. So thank you for sitting through the ads. Everyone go pee? Yes, it is a good occasion to get up and pee and like stretch your legs and all of that, whatever you gotta do. I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so, and then we shall carry on. I shall see you soon. I think this is a nice BRB scene, honestly. I think that you can make some really, really nice BRB scenes with, like, several of the environments in this. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Friend, you probably already left, but I really appreciate you hanging out, and thank you. Yeah, did everyone take their last vacation to pee in 3 weeks? You should have. Oh, God. It's warm. I'm warm. Exclusive! Did Frank Lyons really die, or was it just a cheap stunt? It is no secret that his well-publicized death catapulted his last film to the biggest box office earning spot that weekend. So what really happened? Abbott Leaks attempts to find out. Wait, Abbott Leaks? No? We looked into the Meehan girl. The picture matches the Jane Doe. We're trying to locate her friends and family. When you get to it, please submit a report so we can invoice you. Here's a copy of the case notes for your reference. Great. So, Sam says I'm supposed to help you. I'm here at the station, so come by whenever. We also told the staff at George Austin's building to expect you. If there's a logic behind any of this, I don't see it.
No, I don't see any connection at all.
Alright, well, we can go places now. It's also nice when you, like, finish an area and the map, empties out a little bit. It's a little bit less overwhelming, and it feels good.
Oh, it's you. Sam told me you'd be swinging by.
Hi, Corey, was it?
No, it's Officer
No.
Palmer.
So Durkin told me to speak to you?
Yes, I heard. Congratulations, I guess. I don't know why you're so special, but orders are orders. You need any information from us, I'll see about getting it to you. But you talk to me, and only me. Understand?
Perfectly.
Okay. Sure, Norik, go for it.
I'm sorry about Leah.
Don't even go there. I don't care what you saw, or what the evidence says. Leah wouldn't kill herself. And if she did, then she wasn't Leah anymore.
So are we good?
Good?
You don't think I still killed anyone, do you?
I don't know what to believe. But Durkin vouches for you, and he now owes me a favor, a big one. So, I guess I come out ahead.
Is Detective Durkin around?
I haven't seen him since yesterday. I'm sure he's wandering around somewhere.
You seem to be taking Leah's death rather personally.
The chief would agree with you. That's why I'm shackled behind this desk instead out there doing something.
Well, yeah, that's natural, because you're not in a good spot emotionally.
So what's the latest on George Austin?
He was killed with a .22 caliber bullet. That's all we know so far. We're still talking to Leah's ex-husband, but he's got a pretty solid alibi.
How did Kendra die? Was that ever established?
I read the autopsy report. It was definitely a bullet wound. It went right through her shoulder. Clean hole all the way through. The coroner said that she bled to death, but could have survived.
I was gonna say, like, shoulder bullets are normally not lethal.
Not at all.
Except for, of course, bleeding out.
Did you know Emil Haskins at all?
I don't know much. Just what Leah used to tell me. I got the impression he was a deadbeat. Always out of a job, always late with child support payments, things like that. Guess he doesn't have to worry about that stuff anymore.
So what's the story with you and Leah? I get the impression you knew her pretty well.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. I partnered with her back when I first joined the force. She taught me a lot. Everything, really. I owe her. She was a rock. She was a rising star. Why would she flip out like she did?
I'm working on it, Corey. I really am.
That's Officer Palmer. And I'm not holding my breath.
So
Is there anything else you can tell me about Leah?
Officer Piero was juggling a demanding job, a growing daughter, and a deadbeat ex-husband. There was immense pressure on her, but I still don't buy that she would do what she did.
George and Leah both were members of a self-help group. They called it the Grace Group.
Oh yeah, Leah told me about that place.
She did?
Yeah, she didn't go into detail, but I know it meant a lot to her. She used to tell me that Nobody could ever fall so far that they couldn't still reach for a helping hand. I'm not sure what that meant, but she used to say it all the time.
There are tons of case files listed here. I'm not going to ask about them one by one. Well, I bet.
Sure.
I'm not allowed back here, am I? No, not even a little bit. Not even a little. 10 minutes of only watching each other and giggling?
Hi.
Yes, miss?
That sounds very sweet.
Can you tell me anything else about the clothing drive?
No. But if you have
better know.
My name is Rosangela Blackwell. I was told you'd be expecting me?
Is this about George?
That's right.
I still can't believe it. But here's the key. 12th floor, penthouse A.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Did George ever mention the Grace Group?
Grace Group? Does it have to do with Grace Church?
It might.
I know he often went to Grace Church services, but he never mentioned any
It is a
Grace
nice portrait,
Group.
isn't it?
Sorry.
There are tons of cases.
It is. Yeah, I stare menacingly. It's not like, oh, lovey-dovey giggling or anything like that.
Nothing special about them.
It's more intense looks of threats, you know? There's a different vibe. Power plays, exactly. That's more my vibe.
I think they might be candlesticks. Possibly. It's a tablet computer. Looks like it's still in the charging dock.
Missed call from Michael.
Whoever this Michael is, he seems to know quite a lot.
Hi, George. It has been a long time. Almost too much time. I know we generally don't like to visit our past, but this time we must. We think we are in danger. It's almost too fantastical to believe. Something has happened to me. Something that has shown me something terrible. Do you still have my number? Call me ASAP. People who are not okay emotionally with guns and a cultural blank permission to use them. Fucking terrifying. Fucking terrifying. Yes, I'm being sincere. He did not just die. He no longer exists in any form. His soul is gone, ripped apart. I saw it happen. I won't soon forget it. It'll happen to me, to all of us. Do you remember P? He died not too long ago. It might have already happened to him. Do you know where the others are now? We have to warn them.
So this Michael has a source who knows about bestowers. About me. This is starting to get personal.
You and Leah? That's wonderful news. I wish I could have heard under better circumstances. Someone is after us. It's not enough. They want to take our souls when we die, but they want to speed up the process. I don't think those deaths were accidents. My source tells me about someone who can help us. She's called the Bestower. We're gonna look for her. Maybe he can find this Bestower person, and maybe he can't. Either way, I know what I have to do. What was the number of that contractor again? Where are they? What have they done? I'm not a violent man, but if you've done anything to hurt them, I will kill you.
No, it looks really fragile and expensive. That'd look amazing on my bathroom wall.
Darling,
never seen
that
your
thing's bigger
bathroom.
than your entire bathroom.
What?
Is that a genuine Ming? It must have cost George a fortune. Looks like a balcony out there.
Go to the balcony. A shared balcony? Fuck everything
A little
about that.
table and a chair.
I'd never use it.
It might be pretty in the spring, but for now all the plants are dead. The view uptown.
Yeah, you can see right into George's living room. That's my worst
Bok
nightmare.
choy, garam masala, quinoa, branzino.
It's either a shopping list or a voodoo spell.
Or a code.
A saucepan and some cooking implements. They don't look like they've ever been used.
You're not one to judge, Missy.
Pedal-operated garbage can.
Alright, let's call this guy.
No answer.
What? Michael!
It looks like a regular lamp. If I switch it off, it'll be too dark to see.
Sorry. You should
This is
be!
the phone number that... No, I don't see any connection at all. He was part of the Grace Group.
Yeah, we gotta go to the church. We gotta go to the church. Did we ever Google Grace Group? Oh, okay. I thought when they said go directly outside, I thought that meant go out into the hallway, not go to the lobby, but guess we can't do that. Hey, buddy!
Hi, remember me?
Yes, and would you please keep your voice down?
Sorry. I'm looking for information on the Grace Group.
Hello, Grace Group.
They used to meet here, in the basement. Some kind of self-help group?
There are hundreds of so-called Grace groups, and they all have meetings in the basement.
Can I
You will
go to
have
the
to be
basement?
a bit more specific.
Mister, thank you so much. Thank you for the 30 months. I really appreciate it.
There are tons of...
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. I appreciate that a lot.
Do you know any Michaels?
In my line of work, I know more than I can count.
Yeah, that's fair.
Do you recognize this phone number?
I'm afraid I haven't memorized a phone number in over 10 years. Perils of modern technology.
Me neither,
Yeah,
but I
that's
do
what I keep
remember.
telling her, but you think she listens?
I do remember my parents' phone numbers. I don't think that those are ever gonna leave my mind. I think I'll remember them forever. Remember the phone number of the house we grew up in? Me too. Oh, you can't. This is a great quality of life moment that I don't have to go through the lobby all the time. That's nice. That's good. I like that. You know, all your parents' phone numbers for all the times you moved. Most of their license plates which are tied to cars and not people. I've never memorized the license plate.
Does this phone number mean anything to you?
Not really, but I can trace it for you.
Trace it?
Run the number, see who it belongs to. Within reason, anyway. Where'd you find it?
I found it on George Austin's phone.
Oh, we ran that number already.
You did?
Yeah. It belonged to Grace Church. Probably calling for donations or something.
Yeah, or something.
Thanks anyway. Do you know anyone named Michael?
You're gonna have to be more specific than that.
Well, I'd better...
Sure.
I didn't remember your number. Mikey, I don't know your number. I've never known your number.
Officer...
No, I want to be Joey.
Well, I better...
So Joey can't go in here anymore, I guess? Can Joey go into the neighboring apartment here? Can I? Then who have you been talking to? I have a tough lesson for you to learn, Mikey.
This is private property, you know.
Oh, hi there.
Yes, hi there. What are you doing up here?
I'm a friend of George Austin.
A friend, of course. I suppose he was bound to get to a redhead sooner or later.
Oh, no.
What is that supposed
it's
to
nothing
mean?
like that.
Please, it's none of my business. Anyway, I'd best head back in. But
What's
I'm
that
sure I'll see you
supposed to be?
around. Ta.
It is a big city. There's gotta be so many ghosts. Hello!
Hi there.
I'm sorry, have we met?
Kind of. I think you met my friend earlier.
I see. You're both looking after George's place.
Yeah, something like that. So you actually live here? So to speak?
Yes. Why are you so surprised?
Well, this place is kind of, well, empty.
I live alone.
That's not what I mean. Look around. There's nothing in here.
What on earth are you talking about?
Never mind. So, about this place.
I might not have the highbrow taste that George has, but my furniture is just as serviceable as his.
Oh,
and
yeah.
twice as comfortable, I might add.
Oh, yeah, no, yes.
Who are you, if you don't mind me asking?
Cute. Very cute.
Huh?
Wait, you're serious? Well, isn't this delicious? It's so rare that I get to be the mysterious one.
My name's Joey. Joey Malone. Why don't you tell me yours?
You honestly don't know who I am?
I'm afraid not.
I admit, I'm fascinated. I know your name, but you don't know mine. It's not often that I'm in this position.
So, are you gonna tell me or
You
what?
know, because I'm like so famous and all, like
I
I'm
wanna
so
savor this
everyone
for
knows
just
who
a
I
little
am,
while.
and this is the first time in my entire life that I've ever met someone who doesn't know who I am.
Come on, you know my name. It's only fair.
I can't tell if you're being genuine or if you're just playing with me.
Yeah,
Why
hey
not both?
police!
Well, see if you can figure it out.
Don't, like, don't read into this, but I have found another body.
Listen, it's really important that you tell me who you are.
What on earth could be so important?
It's complicated.
No, I don't think so. I'm enjoying this way too much.
Come on, what's your name?
No, this is too much fun. You'll figure it out. Everyone recognizes me eventually.
Everyone knows who I
So
am!
what is this? You famous or something?
Or something.
Could I ask you a couple questions?
You don't even know my name, and you want to ask me questions.
Well, you're not telling
Well,
me your
maybe
name.
if you actually told me your name.
No. Like I said, this is way too much fun.
Well, whoever you...
Say hi to George for me, if you see him.
Whatever this note says, it's too dark to read it. No point in leaving that way.
I could blow it towards the light. Look at me being so smart.
It says,
I know about Heather.
And it's signed by someone named
Jay! Joe? Heather!
Hi there.
Hello? What brings...
The note is signed Jay. Who's Jay?
I have no idea, and I don't know anything about any note.
I know about Heather. Do you know anything about this?
About what?
This note, the one on your floor.
I have no idea. It has nothing to do with me.
And what's it doing here?
I have no idea.
Okay, relax. Are you sure you don't know anything about this note?
No, I don't know anything about any note. Please stop asking about it.
Are you
No, please.
Come on.
No. You'll figure.
Well,
Say hi to...
It's as... She seems pretty...
Hey, come join me on the roof.
What?
Come here.
Huh. Locked.
You son of a bitch.
No answer.
Heather. Famous people, New York. Heather, New York. Well, I'm all out of ideas.
Bok choy, garam masala, quinoa, branzino.
It's either a...
Do you know of a Heather? Are the Trollgate servers open? I miss Trollgate.
Yes,
Do you know who lived in the apartment across from George?
I'm afraid not. I only started
Oh,
working
sorry.
here a few months ago. That apartment has been vacant the whole time.
Okay. I can't even download it! You son of a bitch.
Officer Palm.
Yeah.
Do you know if any of George Austin's neighbors died recently?
It's not in any of the reports. Do you have a name?
No, not yet. But she lived across from George. Can't you look it up that way?
I can't, no. The way the system works, I can only look it up by the victim's name, not address. Sorry.
Well, that's fucking useless,
Well, I
isn't
better.
it? Can I not go to the basement? Dude, let me go to the basement.
Excuse me. So there's this woman that might have died in a penthouse apartment.
I'm afraid I don't know who you're talking about. I am sorry.
I checked with the police. This number belongs to a phone in this church. A man I'm looking for made a phone call from this number. His name is Michael. It's very important that I find him.
I'm afraid I don't know who you're talking about. I am sorry.
Are you sure you don't know anybody named Michael who made a call from this church?
Quite positive.
Are you sure?
You!
I'm looking
Ass!
for They used to.
There are you will have.
So there's the.
I'm a.
The telephone that uses this number. Where is it?
Why would you need to know that?
Michael used the phone. Maybe he left a clue behind when he did.
And he could have used any one of a dozen offices in our administration wing.
Really? Over a dozen?
Yes. So, if you want to locate Michael Cooper, you'll have to find another way.
Cooper? We found a dead body. No idea whose it is. Probably the person who lived here. Wish there was a way to find out who that is.
Cooper?
Pardon?
You said Michael Cooper.
Isn't
You
that
done
the gentleman you're looking
goofed up.
No, I
my
just said
guy.
his name was Michael.
for? So you did. Slip of
So
the
I
tongue.
did.
My apologies. It is quite late and I'm tired.
Tell me about
You
Michael
need to tell me who
Cooper.
Michael Cooper is.
I told you I don't know any Michael Cooper.
You need to tell me who Michael Cooper is.
I told you I don't know any Michael Cooper.
That tactic ain't working, sweetheart. You need to come at this some other way.
Joey.
Well.
I have a full name. Michael Cooper.
Officer.
Yeah.
Do you know?
No, I can't. No. So,
Do you have a record of a Michael Cooper in your system?
let's check. Sorry, it's too common a name. You'll have to give me some.
You're telling me Michael Cooper is too common of a name?
Huh. So Michael Cooper was a priest. Interesting.
Brother? Too common for the police files, but I found him on my first Google search.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Can someone look up how many people are named Michael Cooper?
Michael Cooper. He's a priest too, isn't he?
So?
So, it's a pretty big coincidence, wouldn't you say? Please stop lying to me.
I'm not lying.
Yes,
You're not telling me the whole truth either, are you?
I made a promise. He came to me scared, begging me to protect him, to give him sanctuary. He was ranting. I should have turned him away, but we roomed together at the seminary. We were close friends once. What could I do?
You can take me to him.
He's raving. He's mad. He says he's in a battle for his very soul. Is this true?
Yes. Yes, it is.
He's in the school. It's closed for the winter break, so it seemed like a good a place as any to hide him. Here's a key. The entrance is around the corner. Please, do whatever you must. Just don't come back here.
Who's more useless, the police guy or the priest? I mean, the priest knows things. He's just
thrown out of a
refusing to
church.
tell us.
I suppose with our record, it was only a matter of time.
The police guy wants to help.
The
He
entrance
just
to the
physically
school is
can't.
around the block. Let's go.
So I'd say the police is more useless.
He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. And though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me. Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of mine enemies. You anoint my head with oil, my cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy will follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. The Lord is my shepherd.
I think he's reciting the Psalm of David. From the books I've read,
pastures.
it's supposed to guard against evil.
He leads me beside the...
Michael? Michael Cooper.
You! Stay back, bestower. I've got a gun.
Just a second.
I said stay back!
The flashing of the light, like on the wall, is not very comfortable on my eyes.
Whoa, calm down. I'm not here to hurt you.
Oh yeah? Tell that to Leah and George and the others.
I couldn't save them, but I want to try and save you, if I can.
Try and save me? You were supposed to be the expert. That was the whole plan.
Plan?
Yes. Our brilliant plan. We get the bestower to escort our souls to the next world. Protect us from this force that is after us. Instead, you let us be destroyed.
I'm going to stop it. You can trust me on this.
Trust? We trusted you to save us. And look where we are.
I'm sorry. Whatever is going on, it's new. I've never seen anything like it before.
I see. And what about him?
Huh?
Your friend. The man behind you. He hasn't said a word since you walked in here.
Me? Do you mean me?
Yes, you. Don't look so surprised. How else could I have known who you were? Now get out of here. You've been nothing but trouble ever since George went to look for you.
I'm just so sick of guns.
You really don't want to do this.
I believe she is right, my host.
That voice. It can't
be.
I told you to stay in the other room.
Yes, my host, I know. But I had to intervene. These two know me. If I may...
Fine. Fine. Just make it quick. I'm losing concentration.
Malone, Blackwell, what a pleasant surprise to see you both again.
Yeah, surprise is the word. What the hell are you doing here?
Is it not obvious? You freed me, Malone, brought me back into this world, and as befits all of our kind, I had a host waiting for me, and so I have returned to my former duties.
Look, as much as I am touched by this reunion, I need to focus.
Perhaps we should all converse outside.
Fine, outside. Just leave me in peace.
Thank you, my host.
I can't do that.
You're a bestower too?
What gave it away? The spirit guide who won't leave me alone? Look, maintaining this circle leaves me a bit cranky. Sorry. If you can help, great. If not, well, I've made my peace with it. Just go talk to her. She's outside. I need to concentrate. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. And though I walk through them...
Blackwell, Malone, it's been a long time since we have been able to converse.
It's been almost 6 months since Joey freed you. How come we're only seeing you now?
I admit the transition hasn't been pleasant. I have had 3 hosts since returning to this world. The first was an old man on the edge of death. He lingered for 6 weeks before finally succumbing to the inevitable. When the old man passed, I became bound to his niece for a time. She ran every time she saw me. I tried to keep my distance, give her time to adjust, but in the end, she fell down the stairs in an attempt to flee. The poor woman died, and I was passed to her brother, the man inside.
Do you know what's going on? Why are these souls being attacked?
I do not know. I wish I did. Like you, we saw it happen. We saw a soul being torn apart and could do nothing. I'm afraid my host became a little unreasonable after that.
Why was George looking for me?
We needed a bestower. A proper bestower. My host and I were not up to the task.
Eh?
It might be due to my time in the void. It might be because my host's soul has been marked by whatever is out there. But in any case, our abilities are limited. We cannot even help lost souls move on as you do. We can see them and talk to them, but that is all. Hence why we needed you.
Lucky us.
So what can we do? We don't even know what's going on.
Our theory was that you could help move these poor souls into the next world before they were destroyed, but it appears that it did not achieve the desired result.
You could say that, yeah.
You must investigate. My host and I are restricted, but you two are not.
Didn't the start of this game not have black boxes behind the subtitles? Or am I mixing it up with a previous one of these games?
You should really call me Rosangela.
Forgive me. When you are as old as I am, all the names blur together. So I tend to address those I speak to by their family name. It is just easier that way, and less painful. I'm afraid it is a habit that is difficult to break.
So how'd you like being on the outside, as it were? I imagine it's better than being trapped wherever you were.
I had hoped, that I would pass on, that being brought back to the mortal world would force me to obey mortal laws. Instead, No, it is not to be. I have returned to my former duties, therefore I must have further work to do. But yes, it is nicer than being trapped in the void. Did I ever thank you, Malone?
Not as such, no.
Well, I must rectify that. Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Anytime.
Do you know anything about this Grace group?
I know that it meant a great deal to my host, as well as his friends. Whatever happened at those meetings, it greatly improved their lives. But obviously, it came at a cost.
Do you know a place called the Carth House?
I'm afraid I do not.
What can you tell me about Father Michael?
Cooper is my host. We have not had the time to get to know each other better.
Is he always this ornery?
Do have some pity for him. He has lost his uncle, his sister, and several of his friends. He has been forced to accept the spirit world, and the possible loss of his own soul, all within the span of a few weeks. If anyone deserves some understanding, it is he.
There's a ghost haunting the empty apartment across from George Austin.
I see. Well, you know your duty. Go and save it.
Why do you let Father Michael push you around like that?
It is what my host wishes.
So?
Simply that. I must do what my host commands.
Yeah, Joey does not.
Right, seriously. What's the story?
No story, Malone. If my host wishes me to leave him alone, I leave him alone.
That actually works?
Of course. It is my duty to do so.
So, Joey, could...
No.
Of course, some of us take our duties more seriously than others.
Well,
some of us actually do our work correctly, unlike you, Joey. 280,000 people that I'm Cooper in 2010. Right, so
He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside the still
but
waters.
I maintain that it should be possible to find Michael Cooper in New York.
Yeah?
I can't believe there's another medium in New York.
Medium?
Sorry, I mean bestower. I've been calling myself medium for so long I sometimes forget.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's not like I have anyone to talk to about this stuff. Well, nobody living anyway.
Hey, look, I'd love to swap ghost stories with you, but it takes all my concentration to maintain the circle.
Right, sorry. Maybe we'll have coffee later? You know, after we save your soul and everything.
Sure, sounds great.
What is this circle?
Oh, this. Madeline taught me how to do it. It prevents anything spiritual from getting to me. It takes some concentration to maintain, so I'm sorry if I seem a bit inhospitable.
How did you learn what was happening?
You mean that our souls were being taken?
Yeah.
It was a few weeks ago. I was at the bedside of a friend. Jeffrey, his name was. He went to the Grace Group meetings back in the day. Like me. He had been in a car accident. Hit and run. He was dying, and he wanted me there. And when he died, I saw it. His spirit being torn apart. He screamed. I'll never forget that scream.
I know. I saw it too.
Anyway, with Madeline's help, I began looking into other members of the group and learned it was happening to all of us. You know the rest.
So you're working with Madeline?
Working? I guess you could call it that. I've been too busy being scared to give it any serious thought.
So why'd you send Madeline outside?
Her presence disturbs my concentration, so she's keeping as far away as she can until this is resolved.
What about us?
You're the ones who are going to save my hide. For you, I'll make the extra effort to focus.
Could you tell me about the Grace Group? It was some kind of self-help group?
About 20 years ago, I was a very different person. I suppose you could call me an alcoholic, although I wouldn't have said it at the time. Then I saw an ad in the newspaper. It promised to help folks like me find their way. It seemed to be some kind of hippie self-help group, but I went to a meeting anyway. I don't remember much about the meetings, but somehow I had discovered that going to seminary school was something I had to do. It all made sense.
Made sense?
I just knew it was what I was meant to be doing, and I was right.
Is there anything else?
No.
There are tons of case files listed here. I'm not going to ask about them one by one.
That's fair.
What about yourself? Is there anything we should know?
Look, not exactly catching me at my best here. I can't do anything. I'm not a true bestower like you are. Madeline says she's been weakened, or I've been weakened, or something. She doesn't know. Believe me, if I could do what you can do, I'd be out there trying to stop this. But I can't. So all I can do is hide.
Anything else?
No.
Did you know that there's a ghost across...
Really?
Do you know anything?
Sadly.
What happened at these meetings?
That's just it. I don't remember. Until recently, I never questioned it before. How messed up is that? I'd go, I'd sit down and leave. I'd meet with the other members for coffee afterward. What on earth did we talk about? We must have found something. But I do remember a man. Benjiro. He ran the meetings.
Benjiro?
Yeah, Japanese guy. I don't remember anything else about him.
How many people went to these meetings?
There were 6 of us. You already know about Leah and George and myself. The others are dead.
Who were they?
Does it matter? They are dead. Their souls were taken.
Even still, tell me.
Jeffrey Dutta, Heather Goffstein, Peter Fielding.
All right, Michael.
Of course. God. And though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death.
So that's our Jay and our Heather, so that's
thy rod
good.
And thy staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of mine enemies. You anoint my head with oil. My cup overflows.
No results? Isn't she supposed to be
Goodness and
famous?
mercy will follow me all the days
Goffstein.
of my life. And I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not
She was
want.
part...
He makes me lie down in
No
green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake.
Madeline?
Yes, Blackwell.
Michael said that a man named Benjiro ran the Grace Group meetings.
My host has said as much to me, yes. Sadly, he does not remember much about him.
Could you tell me about Jeffrey?
I'm afraid not.
Do you know anything about Peter Fielding? He was in the Grace Group with Michael.
I have never met him. He passed away before I became bonded with my host.
Michael believes his soul was already taken.
He might be right, but he may not be. If his spirit still exists, you are the ones to find it.
Do you know anything about Heather Goffstein? She was in the Grace Group with Michael.
I know of her, but I have never met her. She passed away before my host and I became bonded. I never encountered her spirit.
Michael believes her soul was...
It is certainly possible.
Well,
of course.
What was the last one? Peter Fielding. That's not where my hands go.
So Peter Fielding owned a gym in Murray Hill. Worth a visit, I suppose.
Passed away last night after suffering a fatal accident. Peter was self-described health nut and personal trainer whose facility, Field's Gym, was well loved by many in the Murray Hill neighborhood. He will be missed.
Looks nice and warm in there. It seems to open with a key card.
God damn it!
Looks nice and warm in there. Of course, so would an ice factory right now.
Jelly.
Looks like some kind of headshot photo. Probably someone famous who uses the gym.
Let's see here. Tanya Corsi. Hey, wait a second. Is that...
That's the ghost!
Yeah, that's the spook
Tanya
from George's
Corsi.
roof.
Tanya was the host of the Good Morning Show. I remember hearing that they got a new host, but I didn't know this was the reason. Channel 11. I think their head office is in Penn Plaza. Can't hurt to ask around.
It is with tremendous sadness that we announce the passing of Tanya Corse after a tragic accident. Most only knew her as the charming and bubbly host of the Channel 11 Good Morning Show. But those who worked closely with her know her as the razor-sharp intellect who paid her dues and became one of the best-loved media personalities in the world. She will be deeply, deeply missed.
A TV showing some energetic broad in yoga pants. Run, run, run like a hamster on a wheel. The men's locker room. Glad I can't smell anymore.
Yeah, that's fair.
Probably nobody in there with my luck.
What do you mean with your luck?
Nobody here.
Hey, does it look right? Seriously, does it look right?
Does what look right?
The light bulb. I could swear it was blinking.
It looks fine to me.
Huh. Gotta do everything myself around here.
Looks to be in his 50s? It's hard to say. He's got the hair of an older man, but the body that most guys in their 20s would envy. He obviously worked out religiously, for all the good it did him.
Yeah, the writing in this game is so good. It really is.
Hey, friend, can we talk for a second?
Are you sure there's nothing wrong with that light?
I'm no expert, but it looks fine to me.
Well, what can I do for you?
Hey, is your name Peter Fielding by any chance?
That's me. Why?
No reason. You own this joint, right?
Yes, I do. My dad built it. You could say it's a family business. Been running it around 20 years? Seems like yesterday.
It is, Isa. It is a word that carries a lot of racism. It's why I never repeat it in the game. It's why I never use that word when we're talking about the ghost. It's also why I don't really love, like, the whole spoopy thing with horror games. When they add a Y on top, after it, because of that. Like, there's a lot of racism behind it, and I don't like using it.
So what's the story with the lights?
I don't know. It's driving me crazy. There's something wrong with them. I can tell.
Well, like I said, they look totally fine to me.
I'll just have to keep checking.
Joey has to excuse me being an old ghost. He's the only one using it, so they let it in. Yeah, I have also noticed that no one else uses it. It's only him. And I was wondering about that, but I figured it's like... I figured they'd explain that with, like, but he's old. He's old enough that it would have been a word he used.
Nice place you got here.
Thanks. You looking to join?
No, I really don't think exercise is gonna do me much good.
It's amazing how many people think that. You're young. Your metabolism is still going strong. But time catches up with you before you know it.
You're preaching to the choir, Peter, but I'm still not interested.
Well, we're here if you need us.
So, how are you feeling?
Fine. Why?
You don't feel strange at all?
What
You're
do you
obsessing
mean?
over a light,
Well, just
so like...
hypothetically speaking, you don't feel like you're gonna explode?
What, like indigestion?
Not quite.
I am on a strict diet of wheatgrass shakes and fiber. Indigestion is the last thing I have to worry about.
That sounds awful. You know exactly what we're talking about? Yeah. It's like, it's one of those things that come up in discussions on, like, streamer Twitter occasionally. Some people will go, hey, please don't use this word, it is offensive, and it's, like, it feels bad when you use it, and then other people will be like, oh, but we don't mean it offensively. We don't, it's not meant as racism. And it's like, okay, but that doesn't... You... Especially if you're a white person, you don't get to just make that decision that it's okay. Like, you're not the person that gets to decide that.
So, you run this place with your old man, huh?
Sort of. He built it when he left the army. I took over long ago.
So, you run this place with your...
Sort of.
Definitely too much fiber. Definitely too much fiber for this dude.
Ever hear of the Grace Group? I understand you went to a few meetings.
You know about that?
Sure.
Wow. Well, yeah. I went to some meetings. It was all I needed.
Why's that?
Well, I wasn't the most focused of people back then. It's a long story, but in the end, I went to work with my dad running this place. It's been my life ever since.
You ever go to the Carth House? Dumpy place in Chelsea.
No, sorry, I haven't been to the village in years.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Grace Group?
What's to say? They changed my life.
Hey, I think I met a friend of yours, Father Michael Cooper.
Michael? Now there's a name I haven't heard in a while. How is he?
He's seen better days.
I'm sorry to hear that. He'll pull through. He always has.
So what can you
God, it's been I'm afraid.
I hear Tanya Corsi went to this gym.
She's been coming here for years. That body you see on TV, I take full credit for that.
Well, we all gotta be proud of something. Can you tell me anything else about Tanya?
No, sorry.
Okay. Do you know anything about Benjiro? Ran the Grace Group meetings.
Sure.
Well?
Funny. I can't think of anything to say exactly. It's been 20 years.
Sure, people forget things.
That's it, exactly. I just didn't think it would happen to me so soon.
Are you sure you can't tell me anything about Benjiro?
I'm afraid not. I just don't remember anything. Sorry.
Did you know Jeffrey Dutta?
You know Jeff, too?
I know
Not
a lot
really,
of
I just
people.
heard of him.
Good guy. Took care of my neighbor's dog when she was on vacation.
Did you know Jeff?
You know
No.
Good guy.
So tell me about yourself, Peter.
I'm the guy who's gonna kick your butt into shape.
Ah, well, we'll see. So tell me about yourself.
I'm the guy.
Ah, do you know Heather Goffstein?
You know Heather, too. Who don't you know?
I get around.
Well, I'm a people person.
Wow, Heather. Haven't heard that name in a long time.
Can you tell me anything?
It's been a while. And I didn't speak to her much back in those days anyway. Sorry.
Okay.
So you're right.
So,
well,
you got it. I'll be here.
It's empty.
Yeah, I think that it's not always as simple and straightforward as just this racist person used this word and therefore it's not okay to
So,
use,
I found
but I
Peter.
think that there are some cases where it is
Yeah, he's safe and
very
sound.
simple to just quit
spiritually
using a
speaking, anyway.
word.
Huh. Michael was
That
sure that
does-
Peter's ghost was taken.
Just between
like
you
make
and me,
people feel
Michael doesn't
hurt
look to be
and
sure about
uncomfortable.
very much.
Like there's a lot of words that I avoid using because I know that it causes hurt to other people, and it's very simple for me to just stop or not use a word in the first place. Like it doesn't cost me anything.
So, have you heard of this Tanya Corsi person?
Tanya Corsi? Was she in the gym?
No, it's the name of our roof spook. Is she famous or something?
You could say that. She has a TV show.
I think you mean she had a TV show. Let's get going.
Okay, so white supremacists try to hijack it, but people still use it. Yeah, and I think that is one of those cases where it's... I think it's a big difference when a word or a signal or whatever has been used specifically to describe people in a racist way versus something that has been adopted by white supremacists. I think that those two are like different. It carries different meaning behind it. Language is funny that way. It is.
The local news is airing. They're talking about the weather. Again. It's pretty empty here tonight. I guess the weather even affects the media. He looks pretty hard at work.
Anything else to look at before we talk? No?
Excuse me.
Hmm?
Hi, I'm Rosangela Blackwell. Do you work here?
Certainly do. Jim Peebles, senior producer. How can I help you?
Why don't you Google it? Yeah. You misspelled it and typed spoom, which is a type of frothy sorbet. I do like sorbet. With all the new ghosts, it looks like there's a lot of game left. It does seem like there's a lot of game left. But I also have a feeling that a lot of these ghosts are gonna, like, wrap up around the same time. I feel like a lot of these ghosts are kind of waiting for that one thing that will be, like... I don't know. I obviously have no idea how much game there is left, but it feels to me like... It's not gonna be, like, 5 more hours, you know? I can't start my holiday before I finish the game. No, I'm absolutely gonna finish it tonight. I'm absolutely gonna finish it. So, don't even worry about that. Joey died before it was used as a derogatory term. Okay. Okay, it was an engineered false flag, but both sides of the divide accepted a new definition pretty readily.
So what do you do here?
I'm the head producer for the Good Morning Show with Kathy Carden.
Isn't that Tanya Corsi's old show?
Yes, it is.
Oh, we're gonna finish this tonight no matter what. I'm not gonna leave this. I'm not gonna play with like 1 hour left and then be like, okay, see you in 3 weeks for the conclusion. I'm not gonna do that, don't worry.
Did you work here when Tanya was alive?
Yes. Why do you ask?
But I have no idea how much is left.
Wasn't it an accident?
That's why I'm looking into it, just to be sure.
Huh. Well, all right.
Fuck off, Mikey!
It's pretty in.
Well, look outside. Nobody can get in, so we're running on a skeleton crew.
It would hopefully, like, force people to come back. But I don't want it for my sake.
There's the self-help circle that held meetings a long time ago. It was called the Grace Group. Ever hear of it?
Sorry, no.
There are tons of... Do you know a priest by the name of Michael Cooper?
I'm afraid I haven't been to church in a long time.
What can you tell me about Tanya?
I liked her. Some anchors think they're the be-all and end-all, but not her. She knew we were all in this
unfinished games
and worked well with all of us. That's how you make a news show. Everyone needs to help each other.
Don't mention those. They don't exist, okay? The unfinished games don't exist.
Can you tell me?
Well, like I said, we all miss her. There's nothing else to say.
Have you ever heard the name Benjiro?
Benjiro? No, I'm afraid I haven't.
Do you have a record of a Jeffrey Dutta? He was killed in a hit and run.
Sorry, no.
Do you know anything about the death of Peter Fielding? He owned a gym in Murray Hill.
No, although you've reminded me I haven't hit the gym in a while. I suppose I should go.
Do you have...
Sorry? No.
A note was found in Tanya's apartment. It was signed J.
And?
And your name begins with J. Did you write it?
Seriously?
You're in journalism. You know that any lead is worth following.
Well, sorry, I didn't write any note to Tanya. Not that I remember.
Can you think of any other J's who might have written that letter?
I can think of 6 who work in this office alone. I'm sure there are dozens more.
Mikey! Mikey, you're a mod! Mikey! Mikey, you can do a mod thing. Mikey! 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 I'm glad you made an effort to finish 9 Souls. You know what? I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Don't want to say how much is left because I would give it away. Oh no, I get it. I get it.
Can you tell me about yourself?
I get it. We'll be fine.
What you see is what you get. I started working at a copywriter's desk about 30 years ago. Worked my way up to producer. Been here ever since.
I don't have to do anything until like afternoon tomorrow. So like playing this until we're done is not going to be a problem.
Can you tell me about yourself?
Me? I started working at...
No, Mikey, you're fine. You're so
thanks
fine.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Peebles.
Sure thing.
You are so fine, don't you worry. I just thought it was funny. You ignore me, I know, you always do. Oh, shit. Oh, we can go back here and we can talk to Famous Ghost. It's gonna be a problem for you who has to get up tomorrow? Well, that's your problem. That's your problem, not mine.
Hi there.
What brings...
You're Tanya Corsi, aren't you? You're in television.
I knew you'd get it. That's me, Tanya Corsi, host of the Good Morning Show on Channel 11. Now all the mystery is gone.
Are you sure you don't...
No, please...
Do you know anything about a self-help organization called the Grace Group?
Grace Group? No, I haven't. Sorry.
You ever go to the Carth House? Dumpy place in Chelsea.
Sorry, no.
Do you know a Michael Cooper?
I don't. Sorry.
Wow, you just don't know anyone. Hi, Zombie Liker. Hello, hello. It is a point-and-click mystery, I guess. It's not so much a detective game, but like point-and-click mystery game for sure. It's very good. I really like it. I likes it a lot. Good night, Lamandaki. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely night.
So, Tanya,
see you
tell
in
me
3
about
weeks.
yourself.
You want to get to know the real Tanya Corsi. The Tanya that you don't read about in the tabloids and magazines?
If you'll let me.
I barely know you, Mr. Malone. Although if you swing by more often, you might learn a thing or two.
What is that supposed to
Does the name Benjiro ring any bells?
Benjiro? Is that Japanese?
I believe so.
Sorry, I don't know anyone named Benjiro.
Do you know a guy named Jeffrey Dutta?
Sorry, I don't.
So, I heard you go to Peter Fielding's gym.
I do. Or rather, I did. After what happened to him, I just couldn't.
You mean his...
Death? Yes. So senseless.
So, can you tell me anything about...
A brutal taskmaster is what he was. But I can't deny he got results.
Nope, I can't deny it either.
Mystery's fun to be looking for some of those. I do recommend this series. This is the last game in a 5-game series. So if you are interested in this, there are 5 games that follow the same characters and like the same overall storyline. So if you're interested in playing these, definitely start from the beginning. They're not that long.
Do you know Heather Goffstein?
No. No, I don't. Sorry.
Come on. That note on the floor, it has Heather written on it.
So, like I told you, it has no meaning to me. I don't know any Heather.
Definitely play them in order. Yes.
You know
absolutely play them in
So,
order.
I don't...
I met one of your producers, Jim.
What about him?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering what you could tell me about him.
I don't spread gossip, mister. Except when I'm on the air.
You sure you can't tell me anything else about Jim?
If you want to get to know him, ask him yourself.
Okay. Shall take your leave to enjoy
Tanya,
spoilers.
I
hope you enjoy them.
See you around.
You can get you can get all of the games in a bundle, and I'm pretty sure they go on sale regularly because I think that I bought them on sale. So go get them, enjoy them. I hope you enjoy the story as much as I have.
Hey, come join me on the roof.
What?
They go on good sales, yeah. Huh. Oh, I've owned these games for years. I've had them for years. Rachel recommended them to me. And then Yuria backed up that recommendation. And so I was like, okay, well, I'll play them then. Yuria mentioned. Is there any reason for us to be in the lobby? Can I...
Hi.
Yes,
Do you know anything about a Jim Peebles?
I don't know the name, sorry.
Did George know anyone named...
I don't believe...
Did George...
I don't...
Did George...
Nobody named Jeffrey Dutta.
Does the name...
Sorry.
Okay, well, you're useless.
Do you know anything about Tanya Corsi?
Who?
She hosted a major television show. She lived across from George.
Oh, sorry, I don't watch a lot of television. And that apartment's been vacant as long as I've worked here, so I'm afraid I can't tell you anything.
You really are useless, aren't you?
Officer Palmer?
Yeah.
Is there anything in the system about a Jim Peebles?
Let's see. Nope. Whoever he is, he's clean.
Do you have any record of a Heather Goffstein?
Let me check. Nope, nothing on.
Can you tell me anything about the death of a Mr. Peter Fielding?
Okay, let's see. Yep, here he is. Peter Fielding, age 54, owned a fitness center in Murray Hill called Field's Gym. He fell off a ladder while fixing a light bulb in the locker room, hit his head on the bench, and bled to death. Nobody found him for several hours. An ambulance was called and pronounced him dead at the scene.
Nothing more than that?
That's pretty open and shut. Accidental death.
Do you have a record of a Jeffrey Dutta? He was killed in a hit and run.
Let's see. Yep, hit and run, like you said. Technically, the case is open, but nobody has any hopes that it'll be solved.
I'm trying to find someone named Benjiro. He ran some kind of self-help circle called the Grace Group.
Let's see. No, nothing on file. Sorry.
Do you know anything about Tanya Corsi's death?
Tanya Corsi? What are you doing getting involved with her?
It's...
complicated. Yeah, I get it. Durkin
Yeah.
warned me it might get weird. Anyway, there's not much to tell. She slipped in her shower and hit her head on the tub. She fell unconscious and she drowned. The coroner did an autopsy on her and found traces of whiskey and Valium in her system. Not a good combination.
She killed herself?
If you believe the tabloids, then yeah. But the coroner says no. There wasn't much in her system to actually kill her, but it was enough to make her a bit clumsy.
So it was just an accident.
So it would seem.
Do you have a record of a Michael Cooper in your system? He's a priest.
Let's check. Sorry, whoever he is.
Okay. Well,
I have sometimes been like a little bit drunk or a little bit high and thought, oh shit, I'd love to take a shower right now. And I avoid doing it. If I'm like a little bit intoxicated.
It says
if I'm intoxicated at all, I just won't. I don't go into the shower because I will die. And I know that. I know that I will die. So I just don't do it.
Hey man, what can I do for you?
There's this TV producer, name of Jim Peebles. Do you know him?
No, sorry, I don't.
Got hospitalized for some disease, slipped and fell on the stairs, and died after recovering in the hospital. Dude, that's so tragic.
Can you tell me anything about Heather?
It's been...
So tell me about yourself.
I'm the...
Ah.
Okay, so I can't talk to him about his death.
So you're...
Sort.
Well.
You got...
She looks so pathetic. Just standing there, watching, just... Rosa. Oh my lord. Rosa, you are a disaster. You really are a disaster. She has social anxiety. For sure she does.
Ah, you have returned.
I have returned.
We found one of the Grace Group spooks, Peter Fielding.
I see. Is he still intact?
Yeah, he tried to get me to join a gym.
I thought as much.
You thought so? What do you mean?
You know as well as I do. A spirit cannot be moved from this world until it is spiritually ready. It would appear that is also the case here.
But what about George and Leah?
From my understanding, they were aware of their death when they were taken.
Yeah, they were.
Then there is your answer. They were spiritually ready to leave this world, and so were vulnerable. This Fielding, was it? He is a lucky soul indeed. Until he is made aware, he cannot be taken. Not by you, or by anyone else.
We did kind of a little bit murder them. We did. I wouldn't say that it's our fault.
So wait, this is our fault?
Whatever do you mean?
Leah, George. Just by trying to save them, we destroyed them.
I suppose. Yes, it could be seen that way. But please do not blame yourself. How could you have known?
Ignorance doesn't change anything.
Listen to me. Whatever or whoever is taking these souls, they were marked long before they died. All we can do now is move forward.
and save who we can.
So what? We just leave the spook to rot?
Of course not. It has been known for some spirits to become aware on their own. The right face, the right moment, anything can trigger it. And if that happens to Fielding, no. Our duty is to save him, and save him we shall.
How? The usual rules have been chucked out the window. We make a move and he gets hammered, and we're not gonna let that happen, not again.
It is a dilemma for certain.
You've been around the block a few times, so to speak. Nothing like this has ever happened to you before?
The destruction of the very essence of life. No. Such a thing is difficult
You make it
to
sound so
contemplate,
awful.
and to witness it, even more so.
We need to...
Of course. I must confer with my host.
Oh. Can I also? Can I too?
He's okay? Peter's really okay?
He is still deceased, but in all other respects, yes. He is as well as can be.
This changes everything. You have no idea. You two, thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I never even considered that Peter's soul could be saved. And maybe Heather, too. Yes, Heather. If she wasn't taken, then her soul must still be lost.
And this is a good thing?
Of course. If a soul is merely lost, it still can be saved. And maybe so can mine.
So, what's your plan?
We are approaching this from ignorance, and possibly from fear. Before I was trapped in the void, I was a spirit guide for a very long time. I can learn much from a spirit by looking at it, and talking to it. If Fielding's soul still exists, then it must be brought here.
And Heather. Heather's soul must still be out there.
And her as well, of course.
Peter Fielding's spook is at the gym. It's not too far away. You can talk to him there.
Are you kidding? I step out of this circle, who knows what could happen? If I die, there's a good chance I'll be an aware spirit, just like Leah and George, and then...
Be at peace, my host. I would not ask you to do such a thing.
Well, thank heaven for that.
Besides, it is unnecessary. As you say, only spiritually aware souls are attacked. Since this Fielding is not spiritually aware, meeting him in his current state would be fruitless. We need to awaken him before I can determine anything about him.
Won't awakening these ghosts destroy him? Aren't we trying to avoid that?
Don't be absurd. We'll put them behind this circle. They will be safe there.
And how are we supposed to do that? Spooks like me can't enter the thing.
This might surprise you, Malone, but I did think of that. Come here. Take this.
She can lead them through?
What's this thing?
Call it a totem. It was made with some of my essence. The circle was created in much the same manner, so it will make a perfect focus. When you awaken a spirit, use the totem to send them directly here. They will remain safely behind the circle until we can determine the next course of action.
So I'll be trapped in this circle with Peter and Heather's ghosts?
Party! Look, I even got you a party hat.
Well, I suppose
it's a
it
ghost
can't
party!
be helped. And I guess it will be nice to see them again.
Yes.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Peter? Anything that can help us?
No. Of all the people in our group, Peter was the one I spoke to the least. I think George once belonged to his gym, even took personal training sessions for a while. But George wasn't really the personal fitness type.
I need to know everything you can tell me about Heather.
Well, there was one thing. It was a confession of sorts, you see, and she trusted me.
What was it?
You don't understand. It was a confession. It might have been a long time ago, but it was still a sacred trust. I can't betray that trust. It goes against everything I believe in.
Don't you think that under the circumstances, she would understand?
I'm not sure God would.
Does it really matter? What's the worst that could happen? You lose your soul?
My God, when you put it like that. Heather was a prostitute. She wanted to confess, but didn't feel right entering a church. She might have been Jewish, judging by her name, but I think she just wanted to speak to someone who understood.
Understood?
Someone who had been to grace group meetings. Someone who had had a life-changing revelation, like I did. I don't know what her revelation was, but she wanted to purge herself of her old life. So she asked if I could come to her apartment and listen to her. So I did.
Do you remember where she lived?
I was a priest entering the house of a prostitute. It's not something you forget. She lived by Tompkins Square Park. Here's the address.
Jesus Christ, another place to go.
Is there anything else you can tell us about Heather? Anything at all?
I just know she was a prostitute when she went to grace group meetings.
Okay.
I don't know what's happened to her since.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Peter? Anything that can help us?
No. Of all the people in our... I think George, but...
Do you know Jim Peebles?
No. Sorry.
Is there anything else?
I just...
Is there...
No, I think, but...
So the man who ran the Grace Group meetings was named Benjiro?
Yeah, Japanese guy. I don't remember anything else about him.
Did you ever watch a TV show starring Tanya Corsi?
No. Sorry.
Anything else?
No.
Red has that list, and I don't think he...
I wonder if...
Then I do believe our talk is
Okay. I wonder if... Okay.
Hey, Madeline?
Never
Yes,
mind.
my host.
It's all right.
All right.
Yeah, stay inside. It's cold out there.
I don't feel the cold, my host.
I know. I know.
He's trying to
Just
be nice.
Stay.
He also
please.
is terrified of being
Thanks.
alone. Right
It
now.
is my pleasure, my host.
I wonder if... switch to Rosa...
No. There was a Maggie Fielding arrested at the Carth House. She might be a relative of Peter Fielding, but it's a common surname.
Maggie Fielding.
No connect. I don't think those... No connect.
Maggie Fielding? None? Okay. Okay.
Pretty solid. No way I'm getting through.
I know you can, though. Grave, ghost grave.
Hey, how do you get in?
How dare you?
Ah, hello, miss.
Answer my question. How do you get in?
Oh, the gate was open. Is that all right?
Sure, I guess. Just be sure to close it when you leave. I don't want to get in trouble.
Those plants are barely clinging to life. Dark and dusty. Can't tell what's in there. Must lead inside.
Must lead inside. Can you go inside? Will she stop you? Oh, okay.
Just a dark hallway. Nice looking girl. I suppose that's an asset in her.
Excuse me, miss?
Oh, hi. What's up?
Sorry.
You sure you should be out here?
Why shouldn't I be? It's perfect. It's so nice to finally have a night clear enough to enjoy this place.
Yep.
Clear
Yeah,
night.
no.
Right. You live here?
I do. Why?
No reason. Just making conversation. Is your name Heather Goffstein?
Oh, I see. You came from Ray.
Ray?
Ray?
Of course. You did come from Ray, right?
Sure, Ray. Him and me go way back.
No, I don't think you do. If you want a date, you'll need Ray's permission.
A date?
Isn't that why you're here?
No, not at all. I just want to talk.
Really?
Really?
Well, I suppose that's all right. But we should stay out here. If we don't go in the bedroom, then it's not a date.
You don't seem terribly surprised that I'm here in your garden.
It is a bit strange you appeared out of nowhere, but hey, I'm used to men appearing on my doorstep. And for some reason, you seem safe.
Safe.
Yeah, just a vibe.
Huh. Thanks, I guess. So, tell me about this Ray character.
I really shouldn't. Ray is really exclusive with the clients we're given. I shouldn't have told you the name.
So,
Ray,
do you know a guy named Jim Peebles?
I can't talk about who I might know. I don't want to get anyone into trouble, especially me.
So, tell me a bit about yourself, Heather.
Can we not, please? Let's just enjoy the evening, okay? It's nice out here.
Sure. Do you know a guy named Peter Fielding? Runs a gym in Murray Hill.
I can't really. I could get into trouble.
Do you know a guy named Benjiro?
I can't really.
Trouble!
I don't. Father Michael? Is he a priest or something?
Yeah, or something. He was part of the Grace Group.
I don't know him. Sorry.
Are you sure? He seems to know you.
You don't meet many priests in my line of work. Or at least, if you do, they don't usually tell you.
You ever go to the Carth House? dumpy place in Chelsea.
I don't think so.
Can you
Grace Group?
Yeah, you were a member, right?
Sorry,
Come on,
What, like AA? I'm not an alcoholic, thank you.
Hey,
Well,
can
Heather-
you
Sure.
hold on to this?
She needs to be spiritually nice looking girl.
The portrait art is great. That's a motto of yours too? What's your motto? Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Police chase.
Officer Palm. Do you know anything about someone named Ray? I don't know.
It's
who
not a
he
date
is,
if we don't go
but
to the bedroom.
I think he's involved with prostitution.
Prostitution? Is this related to Leah's case?
I don't know. It could be.
This just gets better and better. Anyway, Ray, let's take a look. Okay, the name Ray definitely comes up in the Vice Department database. There was a raid on a bar called Vantini a few years ago, and someone named Ray was taken in for questioning.
Let's go
No
there.
charges were made.
Just Ray, no last name.
No. Whoever Ray is, that's his full legal name.
That's
anyway,
very
here's the
cool.
address of the bar if you need it.
Thanks.
Sure.
That's like if you.
Well,
if
bet
your
it
full name is just like one short name, that's sick. It's like Beyonce. Or Madonna, yeah. Her like Twiggy.
Will you look at this, Denise? Someone brave enough to join us in this weather. Well, brave or stupid anyway.
Right.
You can tell I'm older than Twiggy because I have Madonna instead of Beyonce.
She must really like this place. Excuse me.
That is the litmus
Yes?
test for how
I'm
old
looking
you
for
are.
Ray. Do you know where I can find him?
Ray, huh? And why would you be looking for Ray?
I need to talk to him. I can't go into specifics, but it involves a
The kid
woman
today
who
would
worked
pick
for him.
Zendaya, that's
Worked
true.
for him, In what capacity?
You have a point.
She was a.
I said tell her, does that take
Heather
you? Yes,
Goldstein.
yes it does.
She worked for Ray, and now she's dead.
I see. Worked is the appropriate word, I suppose. Heather left my employ a long time ago.
Your employ?
Yes. You want to speak to Ray? She's right in front of you. The former Rachel Mendez at your service.
I was like, Rachel, that's a girl from the other game, but that's definitely not the same
So
Rachel.
you work here? Not directly, but I suppose I'm as much a fixture here as anything else.
So Heather worked for you. Can you tell me about her?
It's been, gosh, several years. I'm afraid I can't tell you much. She was very young, very pretty, slightly lost, perhaps, like many of my girls. She's really dead? How did it happen?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out.
Is this a police matter?
Not directly. I'm working with them, but I'm pretty much on my own.
Well, in that case, ask me whatever you like.
Yes, we got her.
You said Heather left your employ. Could you explain?
Just that. She packed up and left.
And you were okay with that?
You think I would drag her back against her will? Absolutely not. And what would be the point? I replaced her the next week. It's the nature of this business. Some girls try the life, discover it's not for them, and then leave. Some stay for years and it grinds them alive. But occasionally, with luck and persistence, one can flourish, like I did.
Did Heather have any enemies, an obsessive client, or anything?
I suppose anything is possible, but not likely. I screen our clients very carefully, and I keep very careful records.
How does this business work exactly?
There's no bedroom upstairs, if that's what you are asking. I own several apartments in the city. I give the girls room and board in exchange for the money they receive. Some of them skim, hell, all of them skim, but I make sure to treat them well. They treat me well in return.
Yeah, like that. I think of all the ways you can get into prostitution, I think that this seems like a pretty... It's a little predatory, but prostitution often is. But She doesn't seem to treat them that poorly.
If you kept careful records, does that mean you have a list of Heather's clients somewhere?
No. I'm sorry, but no.
I really need that client list.
Absolutely not. I give a premium product, and our clients expect premium service. Privacy is part of that service. That client list stays in my office where it belongs.
I get it, but like, we're
Don't
talking
you
about
wanna know what
murder.
happened to Heather?
Here.
That client list could help.
You have no reason to suspect one of her clients had anything to do with it. You can't even tell me how she died. I won't betray my client's trust based on a flimsy guess.
I could bring in the police.
I'd like to see you try. Every few years they try and raid this place, make a show of getting tough, but nothing sticks. I make sure of that. I give a private.
Well, I guess.
Sorry for what it's worth. I liked Heather. I'm sad she's dead. I suppose a drink to her memory is in order. Care to join me?
I
Thanks, but
shouldn't.
Denise, one gimlet, please. You know how I like it.
I shouldn't. I've had a bad time with drinks.
Not while I'm on duty. They've got a pretty varied select. My criteria for picking out wine is has pretty label and under $20.
Girl, same. The few occasions where I bought wine, I have bought the cheapest one.
She looks kind of young. Hi.
Hey, what can I get for you?
Wow, your voice does not match your face.
So what can you tell me about this place?
It's old, quiet. I like it that way.
Really?
Yeah, I work on my thesis most nights. Honestly, I'm surprised a big place like this can stay open. It's always empty.
It's a money laundering front.
So that woman is Ray?
Yeah, she likes to keep a low profile.
Really? She told me her name quickly enough.
Well, I've made her a lot of gimlets tonight.
Do you know about Ray's, business?
Look, I just work the bar. I don't ask questions. And I shouldn't answer them either. Sorry.
I better not.
How about a coffee or something?
No thanks,
I already have one. I've had my coffee for like 2 days now. It's fine. I am not a wine drinker. But if I have to, red. You can get wine under $20, just not good ones.
Do you know Heather Goffstein? She was one of Ray's, employees.
I don't know her. Sorry.
Well, whoever this was, he signed it, "Thanks for the tie, with love, AG." It's a painting of a woman dancing. It's dedicated to someone named Mistress B. Looks like some kind of promotional poster for a burlesque act.
Hey, you can't go out that way. Sorry.
Why is your voice
right.
actor so far away?
A painting of a woman in Victorian dress. Some vintage posters of a German crooner. Looks to be 50 years old. Looks like the kind of place where old men would read newspapers. If people still read newspapers anyway.
People don't, kids these days just don't read
Looks
newspapers.
comfortable. Shame I'm not here for fun. No. I've been walking nonstop for 2 straight nights in the snow. I don't want to see how I look.
That's fair, actually.
The mirror is fine.
But maybe Joey can walk through it. I just don't like...
I don't know what I can do. All I'll see is...
Okay, you can't go through it. I just don't like wine very much.
I can't...
Can you blow on her? I never have. Wine
no
has never been my
reaction,
thing.
But to be fair, she... Oh,
Damn it. Why can't they fix the drafts in this crappy place?
I'm not just... Some hack it. Nice talk.
Can you go through the emergency exit? I mean, there's no one stopping you. Wait, is this the building where the guy died?
I'm not fate. It might be a trash dump.
There's
a
something
rag.
there though.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna.
I am going for another Blowy Malone achievement.
I think I'll try.
Okay. We only have one fire escape. Well, they look the same. And also, this game is all about like circles. Everything is a circle. Everything is related to each other. Everything!
I don't think she'd want her. I don't see...
So, I'm gonna say it 100% is the same building.
She's not dead.
It has to be something with a drink.
Stopping me from doing.
Right?
Ray got herself a martini.
They wouldn't do anything with the drink. Like, they wouldn't have her get the drink for nothing.
How
What?
odd. Denise, could you get that for me?
And then while she gets that... I'm so smart. I'm figuring this game out, chat.
Damn it. It's locked from the inside.
It's okay. Open.
It only opens a bit, but it appears to be empty.
Okay, kick it.
Ow! I don't know what that was supposed to do, aside from making me walk with a limp.
Push it?
Oof, it won't budge.
Climb it. And then jump to the ladder. Jump to the ladder. Jump!
Okay,
Jump!
You can do this. Let's see.
Where's your jacket? Oh my god. You gotta sleep working tomorrow? I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to work tomorrow. Enjoy though. That means that we have more than like... probably more than half an hour left. If Rachel is like, I can't make it, I can't stay up long enough. Jump with your arms extended. Did I just die?
I'm really glad Joey wasn't around to see that.
Oh, but could he have been? Hang on, do we use the rag
Cleaning
to
the
stand on?
dumpster is pointless.
No, but I mean... Climb the dumpster. Okay, I have an idea. Pour hot coffee on it.
It's now a puddle of foul, coffee-flavored water. But at least it's melted.
I'm telling you, I got this game all figured out now. Clean away the coffee sludge.
But I'm not carrying around this wet rag. Good thing there's a dumpster
Yeah,
here.
yeah, you can throw that away. That's fine. Now climb the dumpster. Climb the dumpster!
Okay, let's...
Arms extended. Fuck yeah, dude! We're so good?
You know, we've been through a lot, you and I. But sneaking into the secret office of a known flesh peddler, this tops the list.
You got that so fast? That was all intuitive to me. Like, that all made sense. That's one of those, oh, sorry. That's one of those puzzles that, like, the solution just was glowing in front of me.
These look like pictures of celebrities and politicians. I don't recognize many of them, but... Holy crap! Is that Kennedy? Pictures of young girls. I guess they all work for Ray.
I did go on a break, yes.
A bunch of phone numbers and addresses. It doesn't say who they belong to. I shouldn't disturb Ray's thing.
I have been on break.
If Ray has a client list, it might be on that computer. Okay, let's see here. Client list, client list. You're kidding me.
What?
It's a text file, clientlist.txt.
And that's good?
Good for us. All I need to do is transfer the file to this memory stick.
I got that on the first try. I know, that break that I had an hour and a half ago, it was just... I looked up the entire solution to everything, just in case.
I guess with this secret door and paying off the police, she didn't feel the need for any more.
That and she's a bit old. She might not know a lot about computers.
Huh, I can relate.
I know you can.
It's just a trash can.
Look
it doesn't
at it.
look like there's anything in...
Okay.
Is that? Yes, it's a painting of Ray. A much younger Ray, but still Ray.
Okay, there'll be another break because you
I
have to
shouldn't
pee.
disturb Ray's things.
You are allowed to go pee.
Looks plush and comfortable. Better not stare too long, I might want to sit on it. It's the only source of light in here.
Okay, well, we got what we came here for.
Oddly enough, Ray is not listed as one. A James Peebles is listed as being a client of Ray's.
Bingo!
And the girl he saw was Heather Goffstein.
Well, this just got juicy.
Oh, that's the only thing? Is the only thing we found? Okay. Exit.
Ahem. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hi.
This isn't the bathroom.
I was just looking for the bathroom. Is it up here?
The bathroom. In the office, behind the secret panel.
Yes.
I've been meaning to glue that window shut. I suppose I should thank you. But first, give me that memory stick.
Okay.
Here.
Thank you. Now get your coat and leave.
Okay.
And I'd almost gone a full 3 hours without a restraining order.
Well, the night's still young.
And I need another cup of
Oh,
coffee.
Rosa. Oh, Rosa. Oh, shit.
Hi, Mr. Peebles?
Hello. Rosangela, was it? What can I do for you?
Jim, I know everything.
Sorry?
I know who Heather is and what she did for a living. I also know that you procured her services. There was a note in Tanya's apartment that said, "I know about Heather." It was signed J.
That could have been anybody.
Do you really expect me to believe that now?
No, I don't.
Tell me about your involvement with Heather.
God, it was over 25 years ago. Working the late shift.
What happens
sleeping
if
during
you...
the day. Who has time for a social life? So, yes, I found other ways to meet
I
my
guess you
needs.
downloaded them
Heather
onto
was
your
one of
phone.
them. I'm not proud of it, but I make no excuses for it either.
You said it was 25 years ago, so you stopped seeing her.
She quit the business. I didn't know what happened to her until she walked in that door. The new face of Good Morning. Tanya Corsi.
Tanya?
Yeah, the name was different. The hair was different. The whole attitude was different. But I knew.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight.
Heather and Tanya are the same person. Heather and Tanya, they're the same person. Heather and Tanya are one and the same. It's very funny that they gave three choices that are all the same. When I saw that they got me choices, I got so nervous because I was like, oh my god, they're expecting this is a knowledge check. Have you paid attention enough to know what is actually going on? And every time I'm faced with that, I'm like, I don't know. Have I? Do I know a single thing that's happened in this game? It stresses me out so badly because I'm really bad at retaining stuff. There are two ghosts, yeah. There are. Have you paid attention?
Heather and Tanya are one and the same?
You didn't know? Isn't that what all this is about? She reinvented herself. Changed her looks. Got a gig as a weather girl. Worked her way up to this newsroom. Worked here for years and never knew who I was. Until I told her.
Until you blackmailed her, you mean?
Look, 30 years I've been here, and I haven't moved from this damn desk. I saw an opportunity, and I took it. So, I wrote her that note. I threatened to expose her past. I didn't know what to expect, but I didn't expect her to go home and for that to happen. They said she fell in the shower because she was drunk, but she was only drunk because of me. So what now?
It's completely up to you. I'm not going to do anything.
You're not.
I got what I came here for.
Very profound, Red. Very profound. Ever think of getting into fortune cookies?
I'm only thinking of getting my coffee refilled.
No,
That's
it's
my
not
girl,
that I'm
always
okay
planning
with
ahead.
blackmail. It's that it's not really my business anymore.
So
It's
what
not my
exactly
job.
happened? Tanya, Heather,
I have more
whoever,
important things
she
right now.
Split? She killed off her past so thoroughly that it became its own ghost?
I suppose so.
I didn't know ghosts could do that.
What? You read the
Shocking.
rule book? Because I sure haven't. If we got a split spook on our hands, we gotta put him back together.
Yeah, like we're not the police. That image of Rosa looks like your ex. I'm sorry.
Hi there.
Hello again, mister. What brings you by?
Listen, Tanya, I know who you are.
We've already covered this, haven't we?
No, I mean who you really are. You're Heather Goffstein. Or at least you were.
I told you, I don't know any Heather.
Tanya.
I don't know any Heather because Heather is gone. Heather is dead. She doesn't exist anymore. She can't.
I'm sorry, Tanya, but she does.
What do you want? Money? A promotion? Like Jim?
No, I just want you to come with me. There's someone you need to meet.
I don't have a choice, do I?
No.
Fine, lead on. But remember this, Peter didn't just teach me how to do Pilates. Take me anywhere funny, and you'll be looking at a broken nose.
I wouldn't dream of it.
No, we're a gentleman. Thank you very much.
Why are we going out there?
Just trust me.
Trust you. That's rich. You. I saw you on the roof.
Like 3 months after
Are you in
pursuit,
league
yeah.
with this man?
Kind of?
2 blackmailers instead of 1. This is just great. Where the hell are you taking me?
Just follow us, okay?
Can I at least call my car service?
Nope.
I don't think that's possible.
What do you
How
mean?
are we getting around?
Means that they'd never come in this
We just
weather.
walk?
It's better to walk. Come on.
In New York? In a blizzard?
Where are we going?
It's just up this way.
Wait. I know this building. I used to live here. Back when I was... Why did you bring me here? Whatever you brought me here for, get on with it.
Tanya, there's someone you need to meet.
There's nobody here I want to see, I assure you.
Even still, I just need you to follow me. Then we can forget about this whole thing.
Fine.
Hey, Heather?
Hey, who's your friend?
What is this? Who are you? Answer me.
Heather Goffstein? Who are you?
No. No, 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 no. This is insane. I'm going insane.
Sorry?
You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't exist.
What's your problem?
My problem? My problem is that I hate you.
Hate me? You don't even know me.
I destroyed you. I got rid of your name. I got rid of your hair. I would have gotten rid of your face if I could have afforded it.
You can't get rid of me that easily.
No kidding. For 20 years, I was free of you. And now you come breezing back.
Breezing back? From where?
First Jim wanted a promotion, and now this idiot here wants... I don't know what!
I don't want anything.
That's bull.
Huh?
You be quiet. Hey! Stop that!
Look at each other. You're the same person, give or take 20 years.
I don't understand.
I don't think I want to.
Tanya, what happened when you got Jim's note?
What note?
It's too late to deny it.
Nothing happened. I just wanted to forget.
Forget what?
Forget you! Forget this whole life I left behind!
Why? Why are you so ashamed of me? All this life, it's a part of who you were, who you become.
Will I ever be free of you?
Do you really want to be? I'm not a bad person. I'm just kinda lost. I know I'll find my way eventually. Isn't that the important thing? Well, isn't it?
Look at you. I really was beautiful once.
You're really beautiful now.
Damn straight. Wow.
You okay?
Okay. I haven't felt this good in years. It's like an espresso and a colonic all at once. Speaking of which, you can take your blackmail threat and shove it. And I'm gonna tell Jim the same thing. Maybe it'll end my career, or maybe it'll give me a book deal. Either way, I'm tired of hiding.
Tanya, listen.
No, I'm not Tanya anymore. Tanya died.
She what?
We... took 3 Valium with a vodka chaser. That's all I remember. You're not really a blackmailer, are you?
No, I'm not.
I'm I'm dead?
I'm sorry.
If I'm dead, why do I feel sick to my stomach?
Listen, there's no time to explain. Just grab a hold of this.
What?
Just do it. That was interesting.
Did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Hey, look who's here. Heather's safe and sound.
Safe. You were always an optimist, Michael.
Sorry, I know this is not exactly the reunion we expected after all this time, but you have no idea. I thought you were... Well, I explained that already.
So, Madeline, you got your spook. What have you learned?
It is interesting. This spirit is experiencing what would be considered nausea in a living person.
This spirit? I do have a name.
Apologies. She is being pulled. There is the signature of another spirit at work.
A signature?
Yes, I can see it. It is faint, but I can see it. Only the power of this circle is stopping it from gaining a foothold. Unfortunately, it is too faint for me to see anything useful. And we dare not lower the circle. I need to examine another soul. One that is marked like this one.
And by another soul, you mean Peter, don't you?
Peter? Peter Fielding?
Yes, his soul is still out there.
I see.
Man, that talk where Heather was like talking about how she shouldn't be embarrassed about her past, Heather. It kind of hit pretty hard. Like that, I'm sad. I'm feeling sad. I don't know that we have like the gotcha moment for Peter yet.
Hey, Peter?
Hey man, what
I
can I
don't
do
actually
for you?
know what we... Oh, personal training session, here we go. Hey, Burninator, hello.
So
hello.
I'm told that you give personal training sessions.
Yeah, you interested?
I sure am.
Well, I don't have the time right now, but I can probably pencil you in. Just gotta check the schedule outside. How about next Tuesday, say 11 a.m.?
Sure, I think I can swing that.
Great. Here's my number in case you need to reschedule. You got a phone?
Ah, no. Well, I'll just remember it.
Yeah, we'll just remember it.
646-555-0425.
Thanks.
Great. See you then. And by the way, when you come to our session, don't wear a suit.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, this isn't a... It's not a detective game. It's a game about the people that you help.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
It's a game about the people and their stories and how they're connected and...
Could you look up another phone number for me?
I suppose I can, within reason.
I'm trying to track down someone who Leah knew. The number is 646-555-0425.
Alright, give me a second. That phone is registered to a unit in Murray Hill. Here's the address.
Wait.
Well, I'd better go.
Oh, coming.
Yeah. Who are you?
Who's asking?
I'm a friend of Peter's.
So?
So I was hoping we could talk about him?
Funny. I was hoping to be left alone tonight. Guess who wins?
Oh.
Why is nobody ever happy to see me?
Dunno. It can't be your copious amount of social grace. I can't smell them, but even I can tell those flowers are fake. It's a painting of a young woman. No idea who
very
she
good.
is.
Yeah, who are you? I'm sorry.
She
Who the
looks
fuck
like
are
she
you?
stopped caring about anything years ago. A painting of a country home, some kind of farm maybe? Looks quaint in any case.
That's what we need.
After seeing the state of this joint, Red's place doesn't seem so bad. She looks like No good. The rug's too thick.
Then what the fuck?
She shivered a bit, but no other reaction.
The carpet is the biggest enemy. Ooh, papers. Case LM67, blah. As your probation officer, I am bound to report your absence from our meeting to the proper authorities. I understand your desire to get your head together after the events at the Carth House, but I'm afraid I must follow a formal process. Your next appointment, if you attend this and every subsequent meeting promptly in a proper spirit, I can have your absence from the previous appointments excused. Harold Nowak. Are you really messing around with pimps and prostitutes? Look, officially we don't know you. If you piss these people off, I can't help you. So, you know, don't piss off any pimps or drug dealers. I'd add cops to that list, but it's too late for that. Listen, even if I did have anything to do with it, which I didn't, you have zero evidence to support anything you claim. So I'll make a deal. I'll go on with my life and you go on with yours. How about that? And by the way, if you show up near our office again, I will have you arrested.
Hey, this is Peter.
Oh, we can definitely look up that case number though, right? We can definitely look that up.
Officer Palmer?
Yeah.
Right?
If I gave you a parole case number, could you look up who it belongs to?
I can't now.
What do you mean?
It was worth the try. Is there anything—
Just what I told.
Well, I better—
Sure.
What do you mean I can't look that up? I just wanted to reach out again. I'm aware that this is a difficult subject, but we are to prevent your aunt and grandmother's condition to resurface, and you must take the proper steps. Contact me, we can schedule an appointment. Donald Quentin, MD. Really? Do I have to? I don't think they accept most restraining orders. Oh, shit. You're the case number. Oh, Carth House.
Bingo. The case number is listed in this file. It
See, I
belongs
don't
to a
need
Maggie
the
Fielding.
police.
It appears she was picked up in the raid on the Carth House. She was brought in for an emergency detox and forced to go into rehab. It lists one known family member, a brother, Peter Fielding. Maggie and Peter are brother and sister.
Ugh, coming.
Maggie?
You again? What is it this time?
You're Peter's sister, Maggie, right?
Sure, fine, you got me.
Why couldn't you just tell me that before?
Because I'm trying to get healthy, working through the program, admitting I have a problem, just like my sponsor says. All that is the first step. I'm still working on the rest. Talking about Peter, that's step 5. I'm not ready. It's nothing personal. I just need to avoid thinking about him for a while.
And you're doing that by living in his apartment.
It's just temporary. I have nowhere else to go. And besides, what difference does it make? He's gone. He had a stupid accident, and now he's gone.
That's just it, Maggie. It might not have been an accident.
No. Whatever you're thinking, no. I need this to be over, you understand?
Then we need to talk. You can call your sponsor if you want to.
Screw my sponsor. Let's do this. So, talk.
What do you know about Peter's death?
Just what I was told. That he was fixing a light bulb and fell off the ladder.
Let's go into
I remember thinking
detail
it was a
about
pretty
him
stupid
and
way
his
to go,
death.
especially for him.
How do you mean?
Did you know the guy? He was obsessed with health. To die just falling off a ladder? I always thought he'd outlive the world.
Why is Peter such a sore subject with you?
That's between me and him, or his ghost, or whatever.
It might help to talk about it.
I'm still working through the program. Talking about it is step number 5. I'm not ready for it yet.
Okay. Could you tell me about your father? He opened the gym, right?
Sure.
Could you tell me anything else about him?
If you want to know about him, you'll have to ask him yourself. Here's his address. He's always home.
Can't you tell me anything about your father?
I told you. Ask him yourself.
Okay. So, what are you watching?
I don't know. Some animated thing. Not normally into cartoons, but the ratings say it's good.
Is it?
I guess. They changed the main character's voice after the first episode, but it's not bad. Keeps my mind off, well, the stuff you keep bringing up.
Okay, but like, can we keep... Oh, can we just pick up the card?
Could you excuse me for just a sec?
Oh
my shoe is
God.
untied.
Sure, I guess.
Oh my God,
Thanks.
you're so...
Smooth.
No.
Have you ever heard of the Grace Group?
What, those circle jerk meetings my brother went to?
You know about it.
Yeah, I know about it. Peter was a mess before he joined that group. If you ask him, he would say it helped him find himself.
Did it?
Who knows? I thought it was a cult. Might have been better if it was.
Why's that?
Look, never mind. Peter found himself. Good for him. I just have to focus on myself.
Do you know?
No. Peter never said, and I never asked.
Do you know a Father Michael Cooper?
Look, I don't need a priest. I don't need to be saved. I just need to get healthy.
I'm not asking you to see him. I'm asking if you know him.
Oh. No, I don't know him.
Do you know?
I told you.
Have you ever heard the name Benjiro?
Benjiro? No. Sounds Japanese or something.
How long was Peter working at the gym?
About 20 years? Never thought he'd do it.
Why?
Don't know. He seemed to drift around for a long time. He was a teacher, waiter, construction worker, you name it. Then one day, he decides that taking over Dad's gym is what he has to do. Now the gym is a neighborhood staple. Made it more popular than Dad ever did. Good for him, I guess.
You sound so happy.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Peter?
I haven't spoken to him in years. I never wanted to, but here I am, surrounded by all his gym crap. I suppose if I want to get healthy, this is the place to do it.
Tell me about yourself.
Opening up is step number 5. I am nowhere near ready yet.
Okay.
Well,
sure.
So we can go talk to the dad. Let's do that before we return to Peter.
Wait. This is Greenwood Cemetery.
Oh, for fuck's sake. He's always home? God.
This tombstone is faded and hard to read.
I guess technically, that is correct.
I talk with the dead, not their graves. There are a lot of family crypts in this cemetery, some going back 100 years. The cemetery has dozens of tombs. It's a little the exit isn't far. If I really need to get out of the snow, I'll just leave.
I get it.
Some families. I'm not gonna float. I might be dead. I don't need to take shelter.
Okay. Is there nothing else here? Wow, I'm having really strong deja vu right now. From this area.
Hey, Red, you got a sec?
Yes?
Man, I hate places like this. Let's just do what we need to do and get out of here.
So the gym was a father and son business. Nice story.
Let's hope it has a good ending.
Maggie couldn't be more different from her brother. Wonder what happened to them. For a dead guy, Peter's in pretty good shape. Let's make sure he stays that way.
Alright, let's go.
Is it just me?
Ah! I don't want your hints, your spoilers. Card. On the card reader. Fuck yeah, dude.
God, no.
That's where he is. Oh, I guess... Sure, we have to lead him back out. Actually, though... We can go into the women... I never tried taking Joey into the women's room, but...
I don't need to use the locker room.
Okay. Never mind, I guess.
Hey, Peter?
Hey, man.
Say, can we reschedule that training session we set up?
Sure, we can do that. Let's go check the calendar outside. Hey, miss, you're dripping water on the floor.
Yeah, it's snowing outside.
Sorry.
No problem. Just be sure to put on sneakers or something if you want to work out here. Anyway, let's check the schedule. I can squeeze you in on Friday at noon?
Sure, sounds good.
Great, see you then. Don't forget to stretch this time, Elizabeth.
What?
She looks pretty... It's just a number on the calendar.
Oh, wait. Hang on. What was his dates? Neither of them are January. Neither of them are January, so how the fuck does that help me? I didn't read this right now. Neither of them are January, so that doesn't fucking help, does it?
It needs...
It doesn't have to be January. Okay, what did you say again? Surely his death date, right? Surely it's gonna be his death date.
I talk with the dead.
Yeah, I know. 18th of March. Okay. Yeah, it is the electronic music from the last game. I fucking love this. March 18th.
The month is written up.
Yeah, I know. March 18th. Scribble May over the month, totally legit. Alright. This will give him the epiphany.
Hey, Peter?
Hey, man.
Say, can...
Sure,
You're very patient with me having to reschedule so much.
Seriously, miss, you can't work out wearing that.
Oh, I'm not here to work out. I'm just looking around.
Huh. Just be careful. I don't want that coat getting caught on any of the machines. Anyway, let's check the schedule. Huh? Is that the date? Hey, listen, I'm sorry, but there's an appointment I've got to keep. Can we sort this out another day?
Sure, no problem.
Thanks.
This girl does not care that we are just here talking. At all.
Hey, Peter?
Oh, hey, look, I really want to be left alone right now. We'll talk later, okay?
Sure, no problem.
Excuse me.
Hey.
Sorry. This tombstone...
He's definitely
I don't blow on fellow spooks.
What?
He needs to be.
Looks to be in his 50s. Hey, sure.
What do you mean you need to be alone? Do we bring the sister here? How do we do that? I don't think we do we?
Ugh, coming. Oh, sure.
She's not gonna be talked into going there.
Can't you tell me anything?
I told you.
Oh, yeah.
So your father is dead?
Yep.
Why didn't you just say that instead of sending me to the cemetery?
The only person to visit Dad was Peter, and he can't do that anymore. I figured Dad could use the company.
Really?
No, not really. I told you, there are things I can't talk about yet.
You said Peter visited the cemetery.
Oh, was I supposed
on the anniversary of Dad's death. Peter was a damn saint.
Thanks, I already figured that out. Thank you, though.
Well, sure.
Thank you for the clue. I already got it. Oh, I love it when stuff like that happens. PD, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much. Thank you.
What can I do?
That's so funny.
Is there anything in the system about a Connor Fielding? He died about 20 years ago.
Let's see.
I just figured that he would be really emotional because he was really close with his dad, right?
No, nothing comes up, but it's a very common name. Is there anything specific you can tell me about him?
He was in the
that's
army.
so funny.
Oh. Then there might be something in the Veterans Association records.
I read too far ahead in the walkthrough.
Not everything. But fortunately for you, I can access everything. Okay.
But like, it makes sense, right? Because you obviously had to set the date to a specific date, and the only date of impact
Idiots. They had no
is
idea
their
how to
death
archive
date.
data back then. I can only look them up by service number.
Oh,
You don't know it, do you?
fuck.
I don't. Sorry.
Well,
I can find out.
Well,
Was it on his tombstone? Nope.
He's definitely
Hey.
Sorry.
Connor Fielding. No?
Connor Fielding is the father. If there's a
How would I
connection, I
find
don't see
out?
it.
Sometimes wonder where you left your intelligence. No, look, I got it. I get it. There's sometimes you miss obvious things, and it's not really like any reason why. It's just
Oh, sure, come on in.
Do you?
Can you tell me?
He died over 20 years ago.
How the shit?
Well, sure.
Would I find the service number?
That's way too. A painting of a. After. Yuck. She looks like she's.
Husband first, soldier second, father third. Yeah, he wasn't all about like that whole father business, was he? How the fuck do I get the service number?
It's empty.
Just a forgotten towel.
How metaphorical. Nothing in any lockers. So it's definitely not here.
Her name is Tanya Court.
Can you go into the women's room? You can?
Hey, anyone
Oh.
in here? Anyone? Please?
Please.
Well, that...
What was it? 2004? No, that wasn't it. 1993. 1993.
She looks Her name is Tanya.
Good night, Delicants. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And I will. I promise I will.
That
Oh!
picture frame fell off the wall.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Service number?
There we go. Nobody can say I don't do anything nice. I put it back on.
We're doing it, chat. We're doing it.
Officer.
Hello.
I found.
That should be all I need. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Connor Fielding. Served in Vietnam from 1966 till 1969. Honorably discharged. Moved with his family to New York a few years later. Huh. That's interesting.
What?
It says here that the police were called to his apartment several times. Reports of raised voices. Possible domestic abuse. No charges were pressed, which is why it wasn't in our police records.
But it's in the military database?
Word gets around. Someone must have noted it in his VA file. Doesn't say much else.
Oof. Okay.
Well, I.
Hello, it's me again.
coming.
Hey, do you have a
shit,
minute to
come on.
talk about your deep trauma from your childhood? Would you, by any chance, be interested in that?
I learned a bit about your father.
You did?
The police were called several times to his house. No charges were made. It's not hard to read between the lines.
Huh. Well, I suppose you know everything now.
I don't, but I'm trying to.
Why? Why do you care so much? What does my father beating the crap out of my mother have to do with how Peter died?
There's something bigger going on.
That doesn't matter. I can't take on anybody else's problems. I'm barely dealing with my own. I've been trying to forget this crap my whole life, and now I have a chance. I'm not going back to that. I'm sorry. I know you think you have good reasons, but I really need to be alone right now.
Listen.
Please, leave.
Okay.
You have such a way with people.
Are you still here?
Just leaving. Where are you going?
To visit my precious father. Not that it's any of your business. My neighbors
Nice.
are kind of twitchy. You'd better get out of here before someone calls the cops.
Hey, Peter?
Oh, hey.
Sure. She looks like no point.
Hey,
Maggie.
I followed you here. Is that okay?
Huh. I had a feeling you'd follow me here.
What,
didn't
because I'm a
follow
creepy
you.
stalker?
You got here after I did.
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
You know I try and help you whenever I can.
Not until I spill everything.
I've never pressured you to talk to me, Maggie, although God knows maybe I should have.
I'm sorry, but it's important.
Maybe it's because I'm out of that stuffy apartment. Maybe it's because when I'm here, I know he's really gone.
I know. I miss him too.
Talking about it. The 5th step. My sponsor said I didn't have to do them in order. Many people don't. I guess now is good a time as any.
I'd like that, Maggie. I really would.
So, talk.
Tell me about your father.
It's not about him. Not really. It's all wrapped up with Peter. It's always Peter.
What are you talking about?
What did Peter do?
Nothing. Everything.
Maggie, what are you talking about?
He took over my dad's gym, made it successful. I hated him for it.
Wait, what? Don't you remember how miserable I was? Drifting from job to job, hating all of them. Running Dad's gym was something I was good at. I thought you'd be happy for me.
Didn't Peter have lots of jobs he hated before he started working at the gym? Couldn't you be happy for him?
Happy? Happy that he took my father's name and made it revered?
I don't see the problem here.
The people in the neighborhood love that gym. They come by and say what a nice old man Connor Fielding was, and what a shame he died, and how nice that his son took up his legacy. Legacy. A legacy of bruises and hiding in the dark.
Bruises? What are you talking about?
You always believed her when she said she was clumsy. It was like some horrible after-school special.
Maggie, you're not saying what I think you're saying.
You never knew, did you, Peter? So wrapped up in yourself. You never saw what he was doing.
Why didn't you ever tell me?
Mom hid it from both of us, and I was too scared to say anything. In the end, it was just easier to say nothing and hate you. And now it's too late. For what it's worth, I don't hate you anymore, Peter. But I need to get on with my life. Goodbye, brother.
Goodbye? What do you mean, goodbye?
Sorry, I should go.
Maggie, wait! Maggie! I never knew! I swear, I never knew. I just don't understand. Huh? My God.
I'm sorry, Peter.
I remember. The ladder. It broke. Oh, man. I don't feel so good.
Right. We don't have a lot of time. Peter, I need you to grab a hold of this.
What the heck is that thing?
No time. Just grab. Well, that was close.
Did it work?
Let's get back and find out.
This whole story is incredible.
It's
I
all
know.
true, Peter. Can't you feel it? Like something is trying to pull you away.
I thought it was just indigestion, but I've never had indigestion in my life. Figures I'd get it when I'm dead.
Oh my God.
Madeline, have you had time to examine them?
I think... yes.
Madeline?
Yes, apologies. I believe I have all the information I need.
Huh? Madeline?
Ugh, I really don't feel so good.
This can't be right. Michael? What's going on?
Madeline!
Apologies, my host.
Madeline, what just happened?
That felt quite pleasant.
Madeline? Madeline? Hey!
You.
Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. You're gonna shoot me, you're gonna shoot me.
I have absorbed enough energy to burn that precious body of yours to a cinder.
Why? Why do this?
Have you ever heard of the concept, the journey of the soul?
What?
It is said that every soul has a predestined fate or destiny, and the goal of every soul is to find it. But it is also said that the joy comes from the journey, not the destination. Have you ever wondered where you would be now without the Grace Group? Without the epiphanies that were pushed into your brains as if by magic? Maybe you would have all found your way, maybe not. But you skipped the journey and went right to the destination.
It made your souls happy for certain, but it also made them weak, pliable, controllable by someone like me. And now, if you'll excuse me, I am still very hungry. No!
What the hell are you doing this for? I pulled you out of the dark. You were free. Why mess that up?
Free. You, of all souls, tell me that I'm free. I am dead. For centuries, I have been dead. I was a good spirit guide. I did my duty. And yet, did I ever move on? Did I receive any reward? No. I was passed on from host to host, saving spirit after spirit. It became tiresome. Then my last host banished me. I remained there, in the void, alone, forgotten by the universe, until you brought me out.
Yeah, well, we all make mistakes.
But I was still not free. To fully free myself, I needed power, energy. These souls, these poor, misguided souls, were the nearest source I could find.
And what do you need energy for? What on earth could be worth all this?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Uh-oh.
Hey!
Uh-oh.
What the hell are you doing? Ah! Red, you okay? Come on, darling, say something.
Oh, no.
Interesting. I wondered if I would have to relearn how to breathe or walk, but it all comes quite naturally.
She's
like
learned
putting
possession.
on a tailored glove.
No.
Come now, Malone. Surely this is a positive development. If I managed to achieve this, so could you.
All you achieved was making an enemy for life.
Malone, there is no need for this hostility.
No need. You lied to us from day one.
I apologize for the ruse. I admit I have not been completely forthcoming.
No kidding.
Come now, Malone. Nothing has changed. I won't shirk the duty. I have no choice. We will continue to save lost souls. Performing it from this end could be refreshing.
Like hell.
Sadly, you have no choice.
Red, fight her. Whatever she's doing, fight her.
She cannot. If her predecessors could not win against me, then she has no hope. Not with the power I now possess.
Predecessors? What are you talking about?
This is not the first time I have attempted this. In the void, I could only reach certain minds, the minds of other bestowers.
Other bestowers? You mean...
The other blackwell women, yes. But I was too weak, and so were they. I could only control their minds for a few minutes before they broke.
Broke?
I did not expect that would happen, but some good did come of it. I eventually learned the proper approach, and finally I have succeeded.
You're insane. I mean it, Madeline, a stark, raving lunatic.
Yes.
Do you have any idea what you've done?
You dare condemn me, little ghost? Allow a few centuries to pass. Wait until you've been left abandoned in the dark, adrift, terrified. Then you can pass judgment. But until then, I must get to the business of living.
Guys, I'm starting to think that
Stay
Madeline
here.
might
We're
not be
done
that
talking.
nice.
I said stay here. Ah!
I'm starting to think that she might not be that good of a person.
Hey! Now cut that out.
Do try and keep up.
Hey. Now what?
I will simply live. I will grow old and I will die, like any other soul. And when that happens, perhaps I will move on as intended. It is a slim hope, but after centuries of existence, it is the best I have. I did not.
Oh, sorry.
I admit, their mind's rejection of me had unintentional consequences, but there was no malice intended.
Well, that's just Jake, as long as there was no malice. I'm gonna fix this, one way or another.
You honestly believe that?
This might seem strange to you, but yeah. I've always known I was here for a reason. And maybe this is it. To fix what spooks like you screw up.
That is amusing.
Amusing?
Yes. You honestly don't know. No. No, of course you don't.
Of course I don't know what.
You think you are so special? You think you were... what? Chosen? You were nothing important, Malone. You were merely the last.
The last what?
The last spirit we saved. Before I was banished. I cannot continue the duty, so it was passed on to you.
What the hell do you mean I was the last spirit you saved?
Honestly, did you think you were different from any other lost soul? The confusion, the fear they all felt, that you felt. It is no wonder you have forgotten.
Doesn't matter. That was then. This is now. And right now, I plan on fixing this. Why are you pacing around?
No reason. I am just enjoying the sensation. It has been a long time since I have felt snow on my face.
That's not your face.
No, it isn't.
True, I suppose, but no matter. I'm still enjoying it.
You can't go any further, can you?
Whatever do you mean?
You're stuck. You're tied to Michael. Trying to escape it is like hitting a brick wall.
It is a temporary setback, nothing more.
What are you gonna do, lug Michael's body around in a wheelbarrow? I'd like to see that.
Don't be absurd. You know as well as I do. I am bound to his corporeal form for a few days. After that, I will be free.
Ha! Some master plan. All this planning, all this death, and you can't even cross the street.
Only for a day or two. I can wait. I have infinite patience.
Yeah, but does your stomach? You're gonna get hungry.
Any problem has a solution.
What about going to the bathroom? Red drank a lot of coffee.
She drank so much coffee.
Perhaps burning Michael's body to ashes, or some kind of cleansing ritual.
Here's an idea. Take a powder. Just leave us the hell alone.
Will you let me think?
I can't wait for the cops to show up. A dead priest, a you just around the corner. Bet you never expected to come back to life only to spend it in jail.
Will you be quiet? Honestly, why you haven't driven your host completely mad is beyond me.
Maybe you didn't mean to kill Lauren and Patricia, but you did kill George Austin.
As a spirit, I hardly think so.
Bull, you're the only one with any motive. I don't know how, but it was you.
Poor Cooper. A weakened soul is such a sad thing. And his mind was so easily controlled. Why, in such a state, he could be told to do anything. Anything at all. And he would do it, with no memory of it. Well, perhaps some residual guilt remained. He has gotten quite agitated since it happened. Fortunately, that is no longer relevant.
Is this gonna work?
Ugh.
What are you doing?
Oh my god, are we gonna kill her?
We gotta stick together. Where she goes, I go. You might be wearing Red's body, but you ain't her. There's a line in the snow, and you can't cross it. But Rosa Blackwell, she can cross it just fine.
You're hurting me.
Good.
You idiot! Do you have any idea what you just did?
Oh, you
I just
motherfucker!
evicted you, sister.
No, I will not be trapped in that limbo again.
Tough.
He did
You
wrap
made
a tie
this
around
mess,
his
now
fist,
clean
yes.
it up.
There, just remember, you brought this on yourself.
Red, talk to me.
Joey?
Okay, she's fine.
You okay? Careful.
I feel...
You!
Great,
Oh, you
like a bad
fucking-
penny.
Dispatch reported a woman ranting to herself in front of a church. I had a feeling it would be you. Care to explain the dead body around the corner?
Corey?
That's Officer Palmer. Now, explain.
No.
It's complicated.
Miss Blackwell, I've been patient and cooperative so far.
No.
Stay where you are!
What are you doing?
Was it like this for them?
For who? Red?
I think it's happening.
Huh?
Auntie, my grandmother, it's happening.
Oh, no,
it's like
no.
it's like
that
it's...
message from the
No,
doctor
it's
earlier,
too
that was
much.
just foreshadowing to this.
Red, stop that. Come on, you're gonna hurt yourself. Jesus, cut it out! Not again, not you, not now. Help, somebody! Anybody!
I did warn you.
Gotta. No.
Well,
no.
shit.
Huh? Joey? Joey? God, I'm tired.
God, there's a lot of game left, huh? Switch to Joey. Oh.
It's like they're reading from a playbook. Constrained, drugged, placed under observation. In a week, they'll move you to another ward. Then they'll poke you full of needles and nod thoughtfully while taking notes. Then they'll move you to a long-term care floor. Keep you drugged, and fed, and washed. And then, I'll watch you turn gray. I'll watch your skin weather and dry. And then, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. I can't blame the universe, or death, or even you. This one's on me. Maybe I deserve it, but you certainly don't. There's gotta be a way to fix this. There has to be. The padded room might be overkill, but if the drugs ever wear off, better safe than sorry, I guess. She's still there, physically at least.
Lauren?
Hello? Auntie? Is that you?
Oh, hey. I saved you a seat.
Where are we?
You asked too many questions. You always did. Sit down, kiddo. We've got nothing but time. Cigarette?
No thanks. Auntie?
Yeah, kiddo?
What happened to me? To us?
Don't know. Last I remember, my head hurt really bad. I tried to make it stop, but it just got worse. I might have thrown something?
You did. I was there.
Did I scream?
Yes.
I didn't hurt you, did I?
I hid in the closet.
Ah, good. Smart.
Yeah. We were possessed by this spirit called Madeline. She didn't succeed, but we ended up here. Somehow.
Oh.
That's all you can say? Oh?
Does it really matter anymore?
I guess not. You look so young.
Well, I take care of myself.
No, that's not what I mean. When I last saw you, you were over 50, at least.
So I kept on living, huh?
You were alive, if that's what you mean.
Hospital bed. Like Mom.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it was my turn. And now, I guess it's yours.
I've missed you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Why didn't you tell me?
Tell you what?
About Joey? About my family? All of it?
You were 5 years old. You could barely understand how to tie your shoes. And I thought we had more time. But hey, you're here now, and we've got all the time in the world.
Is this where you've been all this time?
Don't know. Don't much care. The view is nice, and I don't have Joey nagging me.
Auntie, you don't seem yourself.
You don't know me at all, kiddo. In this place, I feel more like myself than anywhere I've ever been.
Auntie, is my grandmother here?
She was, but she faded away. I guess it will happen to me soon, and you. But in the meantime, let's enjoy the view.
Huh. Sure is a nice view, isn't it?
Yeah, let's just enjoy it for a while.
Funny.
What?
I thought I might get up.
Why would you want to do that?
I don't know.
Something wrong?
No, I had an idea, but it doesn't seem important.
I know
wonder
the
if this is
feeling.
one of
Just
those
kick
things
back.
where you have to like make her
Something
do it.
No.
I know the feeling. Just kick back.
No? Alright, Joey then, I guess. Oh, shit.
This place hasn't changed all that much since the last time I was here. Home sweet home. Empty, for now anyway.
Yeah, what a game.
Eh? Hello? Hey.
Yes.
Hey.
The guy,
okay,
I forget
pal?
his name.
I should be okay.
You should be okay, but you're not?
I'm not like them. It should have worked.
So, who are you?
Everyone. No one. So many thoughts. So many.
I can see why you ended up here. Look, we're gonna be neighbors for a while, so maybe you could tone down the crazy?
No, I'm not that.
Why did you
Just
specifically
the
think of the
opposite.
Great Troop Souls? We don't know
Folks
yet.
who run this place might disagree.
It's so hard.
We don't know why she's targeted specifically them.
What exactly should have worked?
Everything, nothing, maybe. Regret, maybe.
You regret something?
You know nothing of regret.
I might know a thing or two. Look, forget it. I got my own problems to deal with.
They were more pliables because the idiots were forked into their heads. Yeah. What the
I don't know
fuck?
what that is, but it can't be good. More technical crap. No point. Guy manning the front desk. He wasn't around the last time I was stuck in this place. One of the few things that's changed around here. It's the elevator.
Well... Cool.
Looks like a... I can't do... Looks
Look
like a...
at
no
it,
point
you
in re-
idiot.
Looks like a... Nope. Oh, this guy. Dr. Donald Quentin, or as I like to call him, Dr. Quack.
Yeah, that's fair.
Some kind of...
Age 34.
I guess.
Height 5 feet 4 inches. Weight 118 pounds. Subject assaulted a police officer, then herself. When restrained by a team of officers, she reacted so violently that 2 of them were hospitalized.
It's an x-ray of Red's noggin. It's a tray of medical stuff. Bandages, scalpels, forceps. I don't want to think what they do with them here.
Deemed a danger to herself and others, she was sedated and brought to this facility. Subject exhibits the same symptoms as other members of her family. Violent behavior, incognizant of surroundings, unresponsive to stimuli. 4 years ago, I advised the subject to submit herself to testing and regular visits. The subject declined. X-rays of the skull show no abnormalities.
It's just a file.
It feels like just a few days. Yeah, time flies.
Huh. This letter is dated several years ago.
Be advised that no patients is to be placed in Unit 2 under further notice. As you are all aware, that unit was occupied by Mr. Benjiro Hattori until his death last week. Yes. Ooh, through the vent. Oh, shortcut. Great. Excellent. I can't believe it's been 4 years since I first streamed this. I can't believe how quickly time has passed.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, I did some research. Kinda. You're Benjiro, aren't you?
Benjiro?
Hello,
Benjiro
friend.
Hattori? You were the last guy to
I
occupy
guess
this
I
room,
can leave
so I'm
this
guessing
before
you're
you
him.
leave us forever.
It's not forever.
What do you know of me?
It's not forever. Sheep, thank you. Thank you so much for the 23 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very, 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 very kind. Thank you so much for the tier 3. That's so generous. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. It's already 2010. Anyone else miss Obama? Did they really need 8 ceiling lights? Of course they did. Yeah, I'm just leaving for a bit of milk. It'll be fine.
You ran those Grace Group meetings.
Yes, that was
Yeah,
so
I feel
long
it.
ago. How long has it been?
25 years.
25 years? Have I really spent 2 decades of my life in this place?
More than that, Benjiro.
More than that.
You died here. You're haunting the padded room where they locked you up.
Yes, I thought as much.
You thought as much? You're saying you know you're dead?
I suspected, but I couldn't be sure.
How could you not know for sure?
Well, I've never died before,
Fair
did
point.
I? My people spend so much time avoiding death that we refuse to believe it when it happens.
Your people?
Yes, I'm part of a society. Some would call us vampires, but not the kind from stories. We extend our
Mike was
own
in the way.
lives by consuming the positive energy from willing subjects. They die, but we live.
Oh.
We ran into one of your people last year.
A Gavin.
Guy named Gavin. He killed a bunch of people. He tried to kill us. He's dead now.
I see. You must understand, I am not like my colleagues. I never liked hurting people, but I didn't want to die either. So I made a point of studying the life energy we consumed. I created the epiphany experiment.
The epiphany experiment.
I wanted to improve the lives of those I fed upon, not destroy them. Instead of removing positive energy from a subject, I increased it. I enabled them to achieve their heart's hidden desire, to create a surplus of positive energy, and I skimmed off the top.
You have no idea what you started.
I wish I never did start it. It worked too well. My mind couldn't take the energy. I went a bit mad, ended up committed here, and here I am.
Well, I hope you're satisfied. Your experiment ended up killing your subjects. Even worse, their souls.
Their souls?
You made them weak. Weak enough that they got, well, soul-napped by this spook named Madeline.
I see. I did not consider that eventuality, but it does explain much.
Eh?
Come with me. I must show you something.
Okay. The vortex?
That vortex. I witnessed its formation. I did not believe what I was seeing.
Why? What is it?
Energy is siphoning through the void at an alarming rate. Something is culling it, drawing it like a beacon. Something with enormous power.
Something, huh? And what is this something?
I cannot say, but don't you recognize the location? That vortex is over Grace Church.
Madeline.
Yes, if she has harnessed as much energy as you say, that is the only answer. But why would she do such a thing? What she is doing will destroy her soul, rip it into shreds.
She said she wanted to stop existing. I guess this was her backup plan. Good riddance.
You don't understand. This energy, it won't stop at just her. It will expand until it dissipates. It could destroy every soul, living or dead, within a 10-mile radius.
Of course it
I don't know
will.
why they couldn't save
Damn
her. I mean,
this
she
is
only
my
just
fault. Again, I set her loose.
harnessed all
It's
of
not
that
enough, is it?
energy.
It's not enough to destroy 3 generations of women. It's not enough to destroy half a dozen spooks. No. You gotta fry your own soul into oblivion and take the whole damn city with you. So, what do we do? Where the hell are you going?
I am leaving. I must get myself out of range.
What are you gonna do, haunt Jersey?
If I must.
What about the rest of us?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry? That's it?
That is all I can offer. I fear that everything I've done only makes matters worse.
Hey, get back here! Damn it!
Cool. He just left. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah.
Red? It's me. Are you even in there? Are you somewhere else?
No!
You're still breathing. You're still alive.
This is not the same!
Somehow, maybe you can hear me. Maybe I'm wrong, but talking is all I'm good for these days, so what else can I do?
Not the same. How dare
Gotta
you?
wake up. Things are bad out there. Really, really bad. So bad that I'm not sure we can stop it. But we gotta try. We're the only ones who can. You understand? We. It's gotta be the both of us. Because let's face it, I'm nothing. Just a gust of wind. I don't know what to do. Just get up. Get up, and we'll
What if we
fix
use the
this.
medallion? This won't work.
Somehow, I promise. Please? Please?
Did you hear
Here
that?
it is. Now you can
No.
get up.
Just get up.
There you go.
Are you hearing that?
Get up, and we'll fix
It's
this.
Joey.
I don't
Do
hear
you not
anything.
hear him?
I think.
Somehow, I promise.
I really think.
Please?
You okay?
I'm fine. I'm gonna look around.
Sure, kiddo. I'm not going anywhere.
You
It's
can
too slick to.
definitely do that, but like, okay.
Looks like there.
Wait, what?
Looks like there's another path up there.
Hi, GH. Hello, hello. Keep in mind that everything you see from this moment on is like massive spoilers for the series. If you watched yesterday and you were like, oh shit, I maybe want to play this at some point, huge, massive spoilers. I can't swap to Joey. We didn't even get our coffee.
I'm not sure what that is.
Can I not do that? But yes, she's stuck in a mental health facility. It's complicated. It's a long story.
It's too slick.
Yeah, Lauren got cigarettes and we didn't get
Auntie?
coffee.
Yeah, kid.
Auntie, there's this ledge. I can't reach it. I could really use your help getting up there.
What's the point?
There might be a way out. Something to get us out of here.
It looks so
Why
good.
would I
It
wanna do
is.
that?
It's really good.
I think Joey needs our help.
He doesn't deserve it.
Auntie, please.
Don't auntie me. Let me smoke in peace.
Joey's told me stories about how he saved your life. He saved mine too.
Only after putting us in danger in the first place.
You can't blame him for that.
Just watch me.
Joey was so wrong about you.
What do you mean?
He doesn't say much about his past, but get him talking about you and he won't shut up. You should be more like Lauren, Red. Your aunt wouldn't take that from nobody. He didn't mean to, but for years he made me feel like I couldn't measure up, that I was nothing, insignificant when compared to you. But he really didn't know you, did he? You don't actually care about anything.
How could I? Joey's voice in my ear, always pushing me, following me around like a lost puppy, and all those ghosts, night after night after night. I just got numb. Then my brother died. I decided I could do something good for once. Something real, something tangible. That something was raising you. So don't you dare throw that in my face.
I'm sorry, Auntie, but I can't believe that. If you really cared, you'd fight. You'd help me.
You never were this stubborn as a 5-year-old.
I grew up.
Nice. A little bit of emotional manipulation to get her to help.
This is it. Can you give me a boost up there?
Sure, I guess. You've gotten bigger since I last saw you.
Oi!
Here. Come on, I'm not leaving you here.
Fine.
Auntie, are you okay?
Nothing, it's just...
Auntie!
What?
We need to keep moving.
It hurts. Don't you feel it?
Yes, but I can't stay here, and neither can you.
Yeah, she literally doesn't have a body, like, back in reality. It's a compliment, you're a healthier weight, uh-huh.
Do you feel it?
Yeah. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, definitely. GH, you should, if you want to play this, you should leave. This is like endgame spoilers. I think that we're in like the final phase of this whole story that has been building up over 5 games.
That light. It's
if you're gonna play
beautiful.
this,
After
get
I'd
out.
turned the ghost off, I'd just sit there and stare, try to make sense out of it. Wonder what was on the other side. I suppose now I can.
Oh, we
I'm
can
dead
help
out
her
there,
move
aren't I?
on.
Back in New York.
Yes. I'm sorry.
I should have realized. I've had this conversation so many times. I remember now how it happened. Someone trying to take over my mind. It cracked my head open, let the universe pour through. It hurt.
I know. It happened to me.
A part of me escaped, hid out there in the void, anything to get away. You brought me back.
We brought each other back.
I just gave you a boost. You didn't really need me, but of course, you never really did you?
Auntie, I think...
Yeah, I know. It's time. I know how this works. Say hi to Joey for me, huh? And tell him... You know what? Don't tell him anything. It'll drive him crazy.
Ow!
Holy Jesus! Red? Is that you?
Joey? Oh my god, my head.
You're back? You're really back?
I think so. Where am I? And what am I wearing?
Short version, you're in the loony bin. You wouldn't believe what's going on out there.
Madeline is pulling energy through the void. This will create a spiritual explosion that will destroy all souls within range.
Yeah? How'd you know that?
I think it's the universe pouring into my head.
What now?
It is how both Lauren and Patricia met their end. Their minds could not take the pressure.
What now?
Their souls hid in the void until they died. I found my way back. Ow!
You're not gonna relapse, are you?
No, it's bad, but not as bad as before. I can control it. Kind of.
Well, we'll deal with that later. Can you get out of that jacket?
No.
Okay, first things first, let's get you out of here. And Red?
Yeah?
Don't you dare scare me like that again.
I have to pee so badly. Chat, I'm gonna run the next ad break, and I'm just gonna run and pee real quick. Okay? It'll just be a quick little ad break, and then we'll carry on. Now I have to pee. Yes, I really, really do. So I'm just gonna quickly run an ad, and then I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll carry on. Link, you and I are not doing anything. Vi ska ikke noe enda, okay? Vi ska ikke noe enda. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, I can't be LaFay's healer? Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, no. Tell her that I'm healing her in spirit. Is she doing a dungeon or a trial? I don't know where she's at in the story right now. I don't know exactly, like, what story, but she's doing. Tell her I wish that I could heal for her.
There's no way I...
Alright. Joey, we gotta find a way to get her out of here. Well, that doesn't sound good.
What the hell was that?
Oh, she's doing Brave Locks? Well, is she doing it with NPCs? Uh-oh.
I can't do anything. He's unconscious. Jesus, if we gotta find a way to...
That's good, yeah. That's not one of my favorite dungeons. But with NPCs, it's fine.
I can't do anything to help him. He's unconscious.
The good news is he dropped the scalpel. There's no carpet! There's no carpet. That means... Fuck yeah, dude. Are we gonna blow this the entire way? Holy shit. She wiped? Oh, her first wipe? Aww. I'm so proud of her. Yeah, a lot of blowing. Lots of blowing on the scalpel. This is a perfectly reasonable thing to do.
What do you want me to...
Uh-oh.
What the hell is... This whole building is shaking!
There's like a little...
Starting. The effects of the void energy are taking root. The entire city has fallen unconscious. We are the only ones awake.
We're the only ones.
I'm a little worried about how long this final section is gonna be.
We are immune to most of its effects, but we will not survive if and when the energy reaches critical mass.
That was bullshit and it was dumb.
Alright, this new ability of yours is scaring the crap out of me.
Where were you? I'm playing a game!
Get you out of here.
I paused it. Uh-oh. Should be sorry. You fucking should be. I died twice. This guy yeah, like all she has is some guy blowing everybody and going, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah.
Blow it and then blows it.
Yeah.
Where is my coffer? Stupid.
She's so angry.
If these clothes look like what the fuck?
She's so...
These clothes look like ass. I'm gonna be pissed. The clothes are gonna look like ass.
She's so angry. You know who else died twice? Yeah, Heather died twice. Is she complaining?
I just can't come to grips with it.
Alright, Rosa, can you like roll over to the flap? Roll over to the flap.
Almost moved that time.
Roll! There is no fucking way. Even if you're in a straitjacket, you would still be able to roll across the floor. I'm just saying. Can you blow on the flap?
I'm not. Is that... I'm not just blowing on her as a... I'm not... The padded room might be overkill. Better save...
It's a...
Okay, I'm thinking...
Almost moved.
No? Okay. Oh! Oh my god. Okay, so it's just clicking on the floor. Like, this is not how this would work. This is not how this would work at all. But I will accept it. Joey! Little dumb. Little dumb. You think he could show it a polar? That would have been a good solution. One that I didn't think of. Hey, we're free. We did it. Can you take the scalpel? It seems useful.
I don't want to be anywhere.
I also want to know what the fuck this
Soft,
is.
but tough. I'm
Scalpel it.
Aha. There's no way I... Looks like it was part of an old ventilation system before this room was converted into a...
Yeah, Joey?
I can't do anything. I can't...
What do you mean? What do I do with this then?
No good. No good.
What do you mean?
No good. No good. I don't want... It's locked tight.
Oh, is there another thing here? Hey, it worked. Okay, here we go.
Huh. There's an old pipe against this wall.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's solid concrete.
Take the pipe. Smash the pipe against the vent. There we go. Say. I guess we had the hint that this was the vent that led to here before.
There's no time to...
Yeah, you're right. There's no time to mess around.
There's a key hanging on the inside. And my clothes. Thank God.
Your clothes!
You mind?
Right.
Awesome.
Let's go.
I feel so much better now. Wait, was that something there? I don't even know. We're doing it now. Hello, Donald! I have some words for you! Can we kill him?
The only thing I can do to help him is to stop Madeline.
I mean, not that I would.
To see what kind of... But we need...
Obviously not that I ever would. I would never do that.
I don't have time to... The only thing...
Yeah.
Not from here. It's growing and...
Yeah, fine.
Nothing. I can't go home. The police can't help.
Okay, you know what?
You okay?
30 blocks. Never ran. So
30
fast.
blocks? Isn't that a lot?
She's gathering the energy within herself, trying to force her own spirit to weaken and break apart. Her spirit is strong, but her resolve is stronger.
How do we stop her?
I don't know.
Oh no.
Nothing like this has ever happened before. Not even the universe knows what
Roughly
to do.
30 blocks.
Well, I guess
But
we'll
we
do
don't
what we
use
always
blocks.
do, sweetheart.
Improvise.
We don't use blocks as a form of measurement because as a civilized society, we actually measure things in distance and not various
he's
things.
still here?
Nobody can get near this building without being affected by the void energy.
About 3 miles. I don't know miles.
Ow! God.
What's that in kilometers?
I'm sorry, Michael. He's got a piece of chalk in his pocket. It looks like he used it to draw the circle. I'm sorry, Michael. He wasn't carrying it.
Did I take the chalk? I did, okay.
I'm not wiping it away.
6.6. Okay, great. That is quite a lot.
Madeline!
You! How
Surprise!
on earth did your mind survive? Your head must be absolutely splitting.
It's over, Madeline.
Indeed. I have wanted it to be over for a long, long time.
Madeline!
What?
Please, Madeline, you tried. You failed. Just stop before any more damage is done.
Failed? No. I admit my original plan did not proceed as I'd hoped. This is just a viable alternative.
This is not the only alternative. We will help you find another way.
Can you really? The universe is pouring into your head. Your head is splitting from the pressure of it. So tell me,
With all of this newfound knowledge, can you give me even one alternative to achieve what I need?
You've spent hundreds of years helping out souls like them. You're really gonna throw all that away?
You say that like they matter. Since humanity crawled out of the ocean, they began to deny death. Denied it so much that the post of bestower was created. In all that time, humanity has learned nothing. Helping their pathetic souls all this time has achieved nothing.
So you'll destroy them all.
It is a means to an end, nothing more.
With her infinite patience. Yeah, she has literally said that she has infinite patience. Don't like what she's doing, but I get why she's desperate. I feel the same way. Like, I understand the desperation, even if I don't agree with anything she's doing. Like, I understand. Is she going about it the right way? No. But I also don't really know what else she could do. Like the thing. I don't know what do you do?
We're going to stop you, Madeline.
And what makes you think that?
We've stopped others before you, we can do it again.
Others before me? Like who?
The Countess. My aunt killed her. I finished her off.
You forget. She was my host once. Whatever happened to her, it was her own undoing. I am through with being at the service of hosts like her. Of anyone like her.
And this is how you're doing it?
There is no other way.
We stopped the Deacon.
That mad, incorrigible soul. A man so insane with fear that he created the devil out of thin air. There are so many spirits like him. Spirits so scared and so desperate that they will do anything to escape. Your Deacon would have welcomed the oblivion that I am bringing.
I stopped Gavin. He got into my head and I forced him out.
Gavin? Yes. I sensed it when you killed him.
That was an accident.
Be that as it may, his soul was weak after he tried to feed on you. It didn't take long to overpower him. So, thank you for delivering him.
Uh-huh.
You destroyed my family.
It was nothing personal.
You don't understand, do you? We could have supported each other. We could have been normal. You took that from us. From me.
And yet, here you are. Don't tell me you are worse off. You survived. Thrived, even.
Not for much longer if you keep this up.
As I said, this is nothing personal.
Possess me again.
What?
I mean it. If it means all this stops, do it.
I have expended too much energy. Your mind would overpower me and reject me, like all the others. But the offer is appreciated.
I tried. Joey, you're up.
Hey, Matt.
What?
You've got to stop this. You're gonna fry every soul in this city.
I wish I could say that I feel remorse, but I am so old. I am so tired. I cannot muster the energy to even pretend to care any longer.
I said it before, Maddie, but you're insane.
I just want what every creature has. The ability to die. Can't you understand? But the universe has denied it to me. So I am turning to the only recourse available.
Why here? Why not just go to the middle of the ocean and zap yourself there? Or the desert? Or the moon?
Or the moon!
Anywhere but here.
I am bound to this area thanks to you. And the soul energy I absorbed will only last for a limited time. I have no choice.
You always have a choice.
I have sought another way for centuries. I am sure you have asked this same question of yourself, Malone. When will this end? Well, I have the answer. It doesn't. I am finished with being at the whims of an unknowable universe. I am taking my fate into my own hands. You would do the same in my position.
Get this through your thick head. This is where it ends.
Oh, you have no idea.
We're nothing alike, Maddie. Don't even pretend to think we are.
You think you're so noble, little ghost. Wait 2 or 3 centuries, 2 or 3 millennia. Then tell me you would not do the same just to end it all.
Eh?
It has started. My spiritual form is becoming intangible, even to you. It won't be long now.
It won't work.
Are you trying to use my own essence on me?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Such an action speaks of desperation.
Oh, no.
It will not be long before you will not need to worry about such things.
Oh no. What else do we got though? We got the chalk.
That won't help.
Got the pipe and the
That won't help.
scalpel.
I can't touch her. I don't think he would have it. The entire city is a...
Look, whatever she's doing, it's happening on the other side. Maybe we should take a look? The tide. It's the exit ramp out of this... It's the exit ramp out of this exist... Believe me.
Joey.
Yeah?
Madeline is incorporated.
So, punching her senseless at...
A piece of chalk?
Glad to see the universe pouring into your head hasn't dulled your wits any.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want. Chalk the platform! Here we go. Here we go. I don't know what
I'm
the
not
circle
liking it.
will actually
It's
do.
the circle of protection that Madeline created from... Madeline activated it by using...
Oh! Crystal totem.
That won't do any good.
What?
That won't... It looks like the circle that Michael was standing.
Does look like the circle that Michael was standing on, doesn't it?
I can't-
Doesn't it? Or maybe because this is my protection circle. Yeah.
Use a bit of my essence.
Yeah.
Well, here goes.
Oh, Joey, I'm so nervous about you.
Does it want a hug?
I'm so scared for you right now.
I can't do much with it besides stand on it.
I'm so...
A stone platform.
I'm so nervous about you.
Madeline. What? That won't...
Alright. And into the circle, bitch!
What is this? Oh, how cute. This place. Well, no matter.
Hey, you remember me. I guess I should be flattered.
Open the portal. Let me through.
You've got to be kidding.
The energy is almost at critical mass. It is going to detonate whether I am there or not.
Oh.
Oh, that's all you can say? Millions of souls will be destroyed. I need to be one of them.
We all need something. I thought I needed to move on, but I really want to see how this ends.
It will never end. I will never end. That was the whole purpose.
It was never about you. Not me, or my niece, or any of us. You see, I get it now. Why things have to be the way they are. I don't like it, but I get it.
What are you talking about? Shh.
I'm on a smoke break.
It didn't stop.
No.
It's not going to stop.
No.
This is it, isn't it?
No. No, it isn't. So many dead, Joey, so many.
I know.
It's never enough.
I know, but we do the best we can. We always have.
Yes, we always have.
What the? Are those spooks?
Yes, everyone who is lost, everyone who is waiting for someone like us. No more. They don't have to wait anymore.
You're saving spooks?
It's what we do.
But how?
That vortex, it was creating a mass of spiritual energy. I'm reversing it, making it pull in spiritual energy instead of pushing it out.
You can do that?
I can now.
You see, it's not about you or me. It's about everyone.
Go on, Joey.
Go on?
It's time. Move on. You can do it now. Whatever stopped you from moving on before, I'm stronger.
It's not working.
What?
I said it's not working. It won't let me go.
Try it now.
I'm sorry, sweetheart, but I'm still stuck. Not even the power of the universe inside your head can help me move on. It's gone.
I'm sorry, Joey.
Forget it. So, you think everyone down there is back to normal?
Yes, everyone will wake up. They won't even know they were asleep. It will be like it never happened.
Yeah, we should get out of here. So, how many spooks did you manage to save anyway?
All of them.
All of them?
Yes.
So, are we talking all the spooks here in the city, or?
No, all ghosts. Everywhere.
Except for me.
Except for you.
That's...
I know.
Look, don't sweat it. I mean, people are still gonna die, right? There'll be more ghosts.
Eventually.
Right, so when that happens, it'll be business as usual.
I guess.
But in the meantime, we're free.
Free?
Yeah. How about a movie or something?
God, I haven't seen a movie in forever.
You and me both. Think of all the things we can do now.
Maybe I'll sleep in.
Or maybe a vacation.
Yeah, somewhere sunny.
Huh?
I'm sorry, Joey. I thought you'd be gone. I really hoped you'd be gone. I didn't want you to see this.
Red?
It hurts, Joey. It's everything. It's pouring into my head. It's not a metaphor and it's not stopping. I can't hold it.
You gotta try.
No, it's like trying to swallow the ocean. Sooner or later, you're going to drown.
No, not after what you just did. Not after everything we've done. You can't just...
What? Die? I don't think I have a choice.
No, this isn't fair. This isn't right. You just saved the whole damn city. You saved me.
I knew the cost. I paid it. It was worth it, wasn't it?
Sure. Of course it was.
I see them. My parents, Joey, I see them.
No, stay away from them. It's not time yet.
Joey, please.
Okay, but before you go, I'll make you one promise. No matter how long I'm around, no matter how many hosts I see die, I'm not gonna turn into Madeline. Ever. Not if I'm a spook for 1,000,000 years. I'll be a good spirit guide. Do what needs to be done. Forever if need be.
No, Joey, you won't.
What the... What did you...
What?
How? Red? Sweetheart? Rosa? Why the hell did you do this? Here. Go on, take it. Take it. Just... I don't see him anymore. I've tried, you know. I've looked. There was this pileup on the West Side Highway last week, and now people say they hear crying. So I went over there. I didn't hear or see anything. I'm normal. Listen to me, talking to myself on the street. I call myself normal. Yeah, I know. Ironic, huh? Or at least I think that's irony. You could tell me, if you were here. I'm forgetting things. About being, you know, I can't even say it. It's almost as if, now that I'm alive, I can't think about being dead. I guess that's hardwired into everybody. Turns out I'm just like everyone else in the end. But I get it now. I like being alive. Is that so wrong? Is that what I'm supposed to get from all this? That life is worth living? I guess I gotta get out there and find out for myself. Goodbye, Rosa Blackwell. I don't know how long I've got, but I know I'll see you again someday. But until then, try to make this count. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You've only been here 5 minutes and that wrecked you. Now imagine this building up over 5 games. Ugh. Try not to cry, try not to place your reflections invisible, only cry quietly. I won, Mikey. I won. We did it. Yeah, it wasn't about the enemies. It wasn't about defeating every, like, threat out there. It was about the ghosts. You have no idea what was happening. I mean, that's fair. Ugh. What a series. What a series, though. I'm very happy about, like, how everything kind of came together. Like we were talking about earlier, it's very much one of those everything that happens is interconnected in at least some way. And it makes it feel very satisfying when things are wrapped up. Oh, that's cute. All the cafes they worked in. They're very cute. More than we could probably remember. Do you think they, like, deliberately tried to go to different cafes as much as possible? You left 1,023 footsteps over the course of the game. All the places they got a restraining order. Oh, they stopped that from happening in this one? Oh, okay. Fuck. Make a leap without falling. Keep clam and keep cool? I don't even know what that means. Commentary mode. Blow on every- No, I didn't get the blow him alone! secret room. No more than 450 footprints. Somebody's gotta do it. Snowplow. Laying it bare. Learn a long-kept secret. Yo, what? Ugh. Actually, we'll leave it with this music. Actually, we'll... No, never mind. I can't. The music stops when I alt-tab anyway. Never mind. Can you fail to save KK? I don't know. I wouldn't think so. I think that there are some guaranteed achievements. I'm pretty sure there's, like, guaranteed achievements in this. There usually is. Alright, chat. I need, like, an emotional break. I need a little bit of an emotional timeout. So I'm gonna do that for 3 weeks. I definitely understand, like, Rachel and Yuria have both been talking about this game series for so long, and they've been talking about how, like, Rachel mentioned later today that she felt like these games, like, changed her as a person, and I do kind of understand. I do kind of get it. Like, this is definitely one of those series that will leave a long-lasting impact, I think. Last game was so heavy. I knew that it was gonna hurt me. I knew very well that this last game was gonna end up hurting me. I didn't know in what way. I wasn't sure, like, how it was gonna hurt me. I just knew that it would. He has to take a break after KK when he first played it. I understand that. I get it. Yeah, dude, this game is heavy. But like I said, I'm very, like, pleased with how things wrapped up. I'm very pleased with how things came together. It's technically a good ending, but it doesn't feel like a happy ending. I know that that was a good ending, it just doesn't feel happy. All things considered, you know? It's very bittersweet, and yeah, I think that I'm also gonna be one of those people that think about this game for a long time, now that it's done, but I'm very happy with the games. I think that they're fantastic, and I'm very, very happy that I played them. Thank you for experiencing them with me. Thank you for being here and going through this journey with me. I really do appreciate that. Was it a realistic ending? I don't know. I don't think that ghosts are real. Personally. I don't think that ghosts exist. I'm gonna have to head out. I have to, like, finish packing and everything, because I'm going on vacation. So I have, like, some stuff that I gotta do tonight before I go to bed. So I will have to end here. I owe you chaos when yes, I promise, Mikey. I promise you. First game. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna end here. I will not be back for a little bit. I'm gonna be back on the 23rd. The 23rd of February. Promise. It's gonna be my stream return back. Thank you so much for like, telling me to enjoy the break and everything. It is so scary to go on break, as a streamer, but like I've said before, it makes me so happy. And it's something that I need for my happiness, so I'm gonna do it. March? No! February 23rd! That is a promise. I will stream on February 23rd, okay? I promise. I'll be in Discord. I'm not promising to be a lot in Discord, but I will be in Discord. And you'll see me around in streams. You'll see me around in, like, LaFay stream and Twerk stream and, like, whoever. Like, I'll be present. I just won't be here streaming to you. Okay? but I'm streaming to spite you, then I will be there. But seriously, thank you guys so much. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Thank you. I do like Joey now. I do like Joey. I think that his ending was very... He deserves to get to live for a moment. He deserves to get to live and enjoy living for a moment and pass like everyone else. Chat, I'm gonna rate you over to LaFay. She will keep you company while I'm away, okay? Everyone promise you gotta go watch LaFay a lot. You're gonna watch LaFay a lot when I'm gone, okay? You should go watch her a lot when I'm away. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna have a good vacation. I promise I'm gonna have a good vacation. I'm very good at enjoying time off and vacations, and I have some good things planned. So I'll be back February 23rd. Okay? February 23rd. I will be back. So, thank you again so much for watching, for hanging out here, for encouraging me to take some time off and be happy. And I'll be back. I'll be back before you know it. I'll be back before you know it. But until then, I hope you all enjoy your time. Enjoy your February until the 23rd when I return. And I will see you all around. I'll be back before I'll be back! I'll be back! Go say hello to LaFay. I love her to death. And I'll see you guys later. Have a lovely rest of your night. Have a lovely couple of weeks until February 23rd. Bye! Bye, 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 bye!